Are we back? We're back. Free!
Yes, you're back
Am I doing it right?
All right.
All right. This is Mia. I don't know if you heard what I said about that she works and plays at Bang Back Lounge. Just want to make sure we give a shout out to them. You didn't. I don't think you missed much. I think they probably were just doing a plunge off.
Ooh, yep.
Ooh, is there a rubber there that we can have any little bit of a nudge action to get it in here? I keep drawing on the wrong thing because my stream setup that I draw here. So, have you noticed that? Like, this is your home court, right?
Yeah, I don't think that there are rubbers on the top post. There might be on the bottom ones, but it's not an easy bump or nudge into.
No?
Yeah, not on this particular copy.
Is the tilt pretty tight?
It's not too bad, I think.
Yeah.
I think for the most part, most of the games here, with the exception, maybe like Tron is pretty tight.
Is it?
Yeah, I think typically it's probably also one of the more expensive games. Oh no.
Yeah, we
That was
played
a quick
yesterday. 72 players played yesterday, and I found all the tilts to be incredibly fair, playable.
Yeah.
So that was cool.
Yeah.
All right. We're on ball 3.
Oh, 3, and that'll do it. I think.
And that's it.
Yes, and do we know, was that Mia's pick?
Oh, I don't know about that.
Let's see. It looks like.
I think it
Actually looks like.
It looks
it
like
was
it
Kate's
was-
pick.
There we go.
So
All
we'll be
right.
going on to one of Mia's games.
So right here, I don't know if I can draw on this, if you guys see that or not. I guess you don't. But you've got Chantal playing. Who's she playing for the Canadian Championship? Gabrielle, I believe. So they're having a playoff for to crown the Canadian champion. I know it's best of 3, so they're on the Grand Prix, if you will. Yeah, Zoe and Stacy, we need to see that. You know what? This is must-see TV for all these matches. Everybody that is qualified for this tournament is an incredible pinball player, and every match of every round has been outstanding pinball, wouldn't you say?
Excellent, yep.
I mean, Jill and I were sitting out in the lounge area, hanging out, watching the stream, and my God, some of the flipper skills,
Yeah.
incredible. Also, a lot of
Great.
matches going to, full on to the game 7, right?
Yeah, actually, yeah, the second round, it looks like there was a lot of close matchups.
Comebacks.
Yep.
You think you're down and out. That last match we watched with Jill, outstanding third ball by her. It's never over till it's over.
Yeah.
You know?
okay, Yeah.
Sweet. We got a follow from Sunny Dazen. Thanks for the follow, y'all.
Wonderful. Guardians next.
Going to Guardians. IDK Corey showing that the commands and the standings are
Yes,
in
stream
the
is
chat.
following Kate and Mia. Yes, thanks.
Guardians of the Galaxy.
Yes.
You can see
Guardians?
Weaver over here in the far left.
Yeah.
She's battling. I think this is their game 7. Is that Doctor Who they're on? She's got her specials jumper on.
I think she's actually on Guardians, so.
She's got the. Is that Guardians
Yeah,
over there?
that is Guardians on the end there.
Okay.
Yep.
Nice.
Yeah.
Sweet.
I'll take a look here.
Do we have our other player? She didn't fill one out.
I can. I don't know if we do have the correct one. The one that's in here, I don't think is.
Sunny days. Hi. Psyched you're coming to the rodeo, Sunny. Zoe and Stacy, both former Portland, Oregon players. Yes, they are. They're both killer players. Very talented, of course. We got folks that have been waiting on buys all coming into the scene, so it's going to be some outstanding matches. We can attest for that.
That's her name, but that's not her.
Oh, that is not her, no.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess we got something a little mixed up.
Yeah.
So we've got some information gathered on some of the players that we want to share, but I think we have one of them that's mixed up. So
It's possible she didn't fill out a questionnaire also.
Maybe
I
that's
think they
too.
were optional, I believe.
Totally. So what we're doing here is you can see Ashley Weaver on your far left there on the player cam. They are on Godzilla on their game 7. We're waiting.
Guardians on there.
Pardon me.
They're on game 7.
G games messed me up.
Yes. I think there's only one other group we're waiting on to finish in the second round. It looks like Carrie Wing and Danny Dinkum are on their 5th game.
Are they?
Yes.
I just heard in chat that we've got a Kate and Katie with Pierces in the tournament.
Yes.
Okay. So we're going to go back to our binder here and take a looky-loo. Maybe we'll find the right one. So we can tell you about the folks that we're watching. In the meantime, why don't you talk about Port City Pinball and why it's your favorite place to play?
Well, I think the collection has really grown so much in the last, even the last few months leading up to Women's Worlds. And I think, we've been open, I want to say a year and a half, going on 2 years. 2 years now. And Brian and Allison and Brian do such a great job keeping all of the games in nice playable condition. I think everything always plays really fair. Tilts are, reasonable.
Yeah, I agree. The games play really nice. All the old games. There's
very playable for sure.
Totally.
We've got great support from other locals in the area. I'm sure you guys see Ty running around fixing games here today.
Yeah. Shout out to everybody doing the tech work
Yes.
and the TDing, the
There's so
IFK
many people.
Women's Advisory Board. That's
For making all of this happen.
totally and running a fantastic tournament. So far, we got a whole weekend of this though. So if you don't want to watch those advertisements, you need to subscribe to Backhand Pinball. I just used my Prime sub to subscribe to them today. It's women's all weekend. You are tuned into the North American Women's Pinball Championships, and tomorrow we're going to be watching the World's Women's Championships.
Tonight we do have an open strikes tournament that'll be running kind of in the background as we finish up finals here. And then I believe Sunday we have another women's
revenge tournament.
Yeah, consolation tournament on Sunday. Yeah, we are in New Hampshire, Port City Pinball in Portsmouth, New Hampshire.
Mm-hmm. Do you live here? Have you lived here all your life?
Yeah, from Dover. Yeah, not
Dover?
born but raised. Yeah, it's
Okay.
10, 15 minutes away, not too far. It's a
Cool.
nice area right here. We're an hour from Portland, an hour from Boston. There's so much pinball, both of those places. We've
Hour
got,
to Portland.
yeah, about an hour to Portland, Maine.
Portland, Maine.
The other Portland.
I was like,
Yes.
girl, I think you got your geography wrong there. Because I'm from the East Coast. I'm from Victoria, British Columbia, and we often drive down to Seattle and Portland to play. So many good players, East Coast and West Coast. Look at that picture.
Of course, and now we have Zoe, who has, really returned home. She's from Massachusetts,
Right.
I believe, originally. But
You love to have her here because she's
Yeah.
awesome, but you don't want her here because she's going to kill you.
she's so good, yeah.
She's going to steal all them whoppers. Not steal, earn, I should say.
Yes.
All right, let's play some Guardians. I guess this would be probably a little bit of...
It looks like
Oh,
maybe
no.
they've already taken practice.
They must
or
have did their practice.
Yeah, it looks
Yeah.
like they are.
So what are you doing on this Guardians? Is it set up? Is the group locks virtual or not?
They are virtual.
Mm.
So on this Guardians, I'm usually starting with Antique Shop. Guardians is a game I don't know the more in-depth rules very well. I know just about enough to do okay in a tournament. I know, pretty much modes and group multi-ball, but the deeper rule sets are somewhat elusive.
So you like to choose the antiquities?
I do like that one. I like going for my orb multi-ball.
It seems that Mia, I'm sorry if it's Mia, has chose to go with the other multi-ball, which is Quill's Quest. So that's a 2-ball multi-ball that you can choose right off the bat, off the plunge. It's a mode and multi-ball. Generally not super lucrative, but again, it's a multi-ball, and you can focus on your head-drawn shots, which are these guys, that'll give you a multiplier. So perhaps that's what she's doing, getting a feel for the other shots in the game by using that multi-ball. Great way to get your shot multiplier by using the multi-ball, right? So I like to do that. I like to pick the quills first, hopefully get a shot multiplier, which she has now 2. She's got her left orbit and that orb multi-ball multiplied.
I think on an unfamiliar Guardians, I would probably always start with the
With quills?
Quills, yeah.
Totally. All right.
I do see a lot of people pick Yaka Arrow. I know it's a short timer. The timer on that mode is short, but I think it can be very lucrative. You can hit those shots. I have a really hard time on this and Metallica hitting that far left little lane up there, so I don't usually bother with that mode. But
Yeah, I like this Yaka Arrow when I'm trying to work on my group multi-ball and such, right?
Yep.
I mean, that's the thing with this game is there's different routes that people can take. So, like, some people will start with this mode, some people start another mode, and it's all gravy, it's all good, whatever you're comfortable with. Yeah, so it's a second. It's Mia then. Is that correct? Mia?
This is Kate, I believe, right now.
No, I think
Oh, this is Mia right now.
Mia. Okay, great. Someone's
No,
saying
they're
Kate.
saying Kate. Yeah, they say Kate's in the
Okay,
blue.
we're confused. I'm so
Yes.
sorry. Yeah, she's player 2, so this
Yes,
should be
this
Kate.
is Kate, yeah.
Blue shirt Kate. Thank
Yes,
you.
thank you.
We're getting some mixed information here. Yeah, this is Kate. Yeah, cool. Sweet. So she's working on her Yaka Arrow. She's also working on her group multi-ball. So perfect. This is kind of the stack and the thing you want to do. She's also looking to, she's got a ball save there, like those, get those orb multi-balls. So there's 2 multi-balls in this game. There's Groot, and then of course, orb. It broke? Okay, I was touching the screen there, but you didn't see what I was saying. All right. This is Mia. We finally got it.
Yes. All right.
Okay, so she's plunging into Yaka Arrow as well.
She's got one group block.
All right. Needs to get some pops to continue on in the mode, unless she
Looks like get timed
gets the upgrade.
out. Yeah, that's tough reject off that left ramp. Really, either one of the ramps on this game, if you don't make it all the way, it's
The old half ramp,
yeah. Yep.
never good. Never a great feed.
All right, I think that will do it for game 2.
All right. Check out in the chat if you put in exclamation match play. I believe it'll give you exclamation point bracket.
Yes.
What's up, Dusty Dave? Thanks for joining us, chat. Super stoked to be here. We're watching Mia from South Carolina, and Kate is the rep from
Oklahoma.
There you go.
I think we're going to
Some
Kate's pick now.
Some southern states.
So it'll be Grand Prix or Foo Fighters.
Ooh. What's up, my nerd? Hey, takes one to know one there, Orbital Bert. You're the one watching a pinball stream. Nerd on, everybody. All right, I wonder where we're going. Will
Don't know yet.
Mark, who is Mark of Backhand Pinball, is running and gunning, going to change the rig, so we'll find out shortly who picked what. Whose pick was this?
That last one was, I think Mia's, and this next one is going to be Kate's.
I was just going to say,
pick,
it's too bad we didn't have the sheet, but
Yes,
you literally
it's
took a
right
photo.
here. Mark
of the-
actually.
Oh, okay.
Mark's fine.
That's great. So
Mark's
we-
fine. Ty, you wanna?
We do have a sheet.
Okay. I think we are going.
We're
We're
waiting on Grand Prix.
Ooh, I'm not a fan of this Grand Prix. It's probably.
No?
I think it's one of the tougher ones. Well, I haven't played it. I don't think I played it last night. So I'm not sure how it's playing lately.
None of the buttons are working. We got some requests to watch other people. Yeah, I get that everybody has people that want to watch, but we're kind of sticking with one group, and then we're going to move to a new group. So that's what we're doing. We're waiting on Grand Prix. Does first
Just some
place get a snuggie?
updates on a last round. Carrie ended up winning her matchup against Danny, and it looks like Courtney ended up knocking out Ashley in 7 games.
And if you look on the room cam here, it looks like Chantal is holding the Canadian Championship.
Yeah.
Where is the air horn? I need some air horn. Can I? There's no air horn. Man. Well, I got told I'm shut down here. No air horn. Somebody just said Gabrielle won?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, I just saw Chantal holding something. My bad. I don't want to give you misinformation. Can you?
Yeah, can we, I don't know. Is it in here?
I don't know.
Let's see.
Regardless, yeah.
Yeah.
First or second is
shall
great.
see. Chantal looks like, I don't know.
No,
That's
it's
just,
not
yeah,
upgraded.
that's not, yeah, it's not
Okay.
updated.
It's a little frustrating
Yeah,
to not have
so-
the information in front of us.
Let's see, it looks like they may be on their last ball in Grand Prix.
Midnight Blossom would prefer if we stayed on a thing. I don't think that's very fun. We would watch the same game over and over again, and it would get incredibly boring to commentate. I get that it'd be nice if we could watch everybody's match, but we can't. So the folks who are watching, Mia and
Kate.
Kate,
Kate Olivia Pierce.
there, of course, we're watching them, and I think they're,
I think it's nice to give the spotlight to some people
totally.
that maybe don't play on stream as often as some other players.
That's exactly what I was trying to say.
Yeah.
Well said,
Yeah.
Jill. It's nice to get some players that don't get on stream as
It's
often.
always fun. Yeah.
Totally, and that's what it's about. Because
It's not
everybody.
nerve-wracking.
Oh, Gabrielle won it. Okay,
Congratulations.
come on in. Jeez.
Yes.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Here's a headset for you.
No, you're
Great.
Cool. Hi.
Hi. Congratulations.
Thank
I
you.
was confused because I saw Chantal out there holding something, but she was obviously holding the second place
Yes.
plaque, and you are the champion. Congratulations,
Thank
Gabrielle, on the
you.
Canadian National Championship. Air
Yeah.
horn. Pow, 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 pow.
Feels good.
Yeah.
It's my first time here.
First time.
Yeah.
How long have you?
2 years.
you
of
just started
pinball.
playing?
Yeah, I'm a new player. So
Good for you.
Yeah.
Congratulations. And Chantal is one hell of a player. So to beat her,
Yeah.
congratulations. You're out of Manitoba, correct?
No, I'm from Quebec.
Quebec, pardon
Yeah.
me. Okay. So
Um,
where's the place that you play in Quebec?
It's North Star,
North Star.
Pinball
Shout
Bar.
out to North Star. I've got their T-shirt too, actually.
Yeah.
Awesome.
I never played pinball until I walked into that place.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a new hobby of mine, but I love it so much.
That's awesome. So
Yeah.
you just
Excellent,
literally
yeah.
like walked into their place, maybe going for a beer, or just going to hang out, and you're like, I'll drop some coins and play some pinball, and you got hooked right away.
Well, yeah, the owner used to come in all the time where I worked,
Okay.
and she eventually poached me. So I work at North Star now.
Oh my God.
I get a lot of practice.
Nice.
They have a great lineup. They have great techs. So
Was there a specific game or something specific that really grabbed you?
Medieval Madness.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's a great one.
Nice.
I feel like that's the
Yeah.
one for a lot of people.
is, yeah.
It's a great
It's
game.
such an approachable game for new
Yeah.
players. It's just like it's very easy to figure out, but
Yeah.
it's super satisfying to get deeper in the game too.
yeah.
Well, congratulations, Gabriella. Super.
Thank you so much.
You want to give some shout outs to anybody at North Star?
Shannon and Bruno, you guys are the best. Adam and Charlotte, thank you for curating such amazing machines. And Juice and Lucien, thanks for keeping them working perfectly.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Huge congrats to Chantal as well, though. She played awesome. You know, you guys went to like right down to the bitter end there on a best of 3. So shout out to our girl from BC, Chantal, as well. Team Canada, though, man, we're getting some fierce pinball players coming out.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah, see you next year.
are you playing tomorrow?
No.
Okay, but you know what? Maybe next year we'll see you tomorrow.
Maybe next year, yeah.
Okay.
Thanks so
Congrats.
much.
Congrats. All right. That is so cool.
Awesome.
She's elated, eh? Isn't that?
Love
you know,
to see new players
right?
winning
well,
big.
There was a player earlier. She's only been playing. What was her name? She was on the stream earlier. My God, I'm terrible. A little tired here. And she had only been playing for like a year, and her drop catches and flipper skills were
Incredible.
like incredible. So get more women out there playing, and whether you're playing women's div or you're playing open divisions, but get out there, play more pinball. It's super fun. As I like to say, it's more fun to compete.
Sure is. Yes.
And yeah, all these newer players getting access to all these cool spaces. Like you guys have only been open here like a year.
Yeah, probably maybe like a year and a half.
Yeah.
We did have to close for a little bit to make some renovations
Right.
a little bit last year, so probably a year total.
Yeah.
It's nice to have a really good tournament location sort of in between like the Boston, Portland,
Totally.
area.
What other places do you guys have around here to play?
There's Tokens Tap Room, a little arcade bar in my hometown in Dover. It's like 10, 15 minutes away.
Sweet.
There is also Toys from the Attic. It's kind of like a hobby shop in Somersworth, New Hampshire. That's probably about another 15 minutes away.
Right on.
Don's got a nice little collection growing over there. Some nice new Sterns and a couple other things.
Did they run a women's league here?
We do. We have a women's tournament series. We don't have a women's league.
Okay.
Yet, but we do have, I believe we're doing the last Sunday of every month. We are doing a women's tournament, rotating different formats.
Sweet. Great. Oh, look at this. We're going to play some
Yes.
Grand Prix. I played this yesterday. I found this is all about ripping spinners and collecting bonus. I found the shots to the spinners incredibly earlier than I thought.
Yes,
Yeah, I
very
kept
early.
missing and hitting scoops or going into those rubbers. So we'll see. The key is to figure out and dial in those spinner shots
Yeah.
early on, right? 5-ball
That
game
is-
though, and you only need 1 ball. I know there was a match earlier between Summer and who she was playing. My apologies. I don't have in front of me the bracket. So, Summer had an extensive lead on her going into ball 5, but it only took 1 ball, and of course, her opponent knocked her out.
Susan or Lori? Yeah.
Rip some spinners and
rip
rip
some
some fat
spinners.
bowls. Not in this state, we're not. Nobody does
Yeah,
that here.
Gotta cross the bridge and go to Maine.
Not here. Nope. Nobody's doing that.
That would technically
Rip.
be illegal.
Yeah. That would be illegal.
We're so close to Maine and Massachusetts, though.
Yeah. Close enough, right?
Literally a stone's throw.
Literally a stoner's throw.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
That was not good. Cool. So y'all know
Here, you
Grand
can
Prix.
ski, but not rip ski. That's a good one.
Yeah,
there.
rip
I like,
ski.
I like that
You
one,
can
Carrie.
ski, but not rip ski. Not
Shout
like
out
Colorado.
to the lower playfield where we held New Hampshire State North American Championship Series and Women's North American Champion Series.
Oh, nice. Right on.
At the lower playfield at
Sweet.
Derek and Jordan's.
All right, we got Kate coming up. She's they're playing player 1, player 3. It looks like we're already. I can't see the balls.
I can't see the ball.
Yeah. So, there we go. Thank you.
Okay, I think
There we
that
go.
was practice.
That was
and
practice.
We are now starting.
Sweet.
I believe.
So I think you guys probably talked about this game earlier, but I'll just go over it real quick if you don't mind, Jill. So
Yeah.
I guess I can't draw. On the left side, you see the lit red
lit-
arrow. That's the side that the bonus
We'll score from.
that you're going to score from. So if it's you want to rip that spinner, but then you also can collect and rip it and keep going. You know what I mean? Whereas,
that saucer
but
there on the left.
yeah, but during when you drain and you collect bonus, you will not collect the bonus on the unlit side. Only the one that's lit.
She just about maxed that bonus and then collected it there. Now maxing your bonus on either side does light the spinner for 1,000 points of spin.
So you can
which
juice
can
up
be
your
fun
spinner.
on the unlit side. you
Right.
know.
Good
Again,
point.
we got very spinny spinners here at Port City Pinball.
Yeah. Knocking down either A, B, or CD will double your bonus, so that is a delight. And one tricky dicky thing to watch out for is this little, again, I'm trying to draw. Sorry, there's a hole.
There.
No, it's not working.
As not on the
No.
back of each
It's okay.
in lane, you do not really want to drop catch or.
Yeah, the drop
Yeah.
catch is a bit sus.
It can be safe
unless you
on one side, and I always forget which side it is until I find out the hard way.
You got to
so
feather it a little.
safer just to not.
Just take a
yes.
little off of it. Otherwise,
Yeah.
it's going to go out that way.
Right up and out. Yep.
Kate's having a great ball here. She's collecting some bonus. That's a great first ball. Seriously, like just
Yeah,
under
I think
200,000.
on this copy. That is not a bad
Yeah.
start.
Heck yeah. Collect, hit the scoops and collect if you have double bonus. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I think it is the right saucer on this one. Up nudges lanes, that's true. Will help.
I found the drop catch and going out the right less drainy. Like it seemed to sort of sit there.
Yeah, kind of.
You know, it
sticks
almost
a little bit on the.
Yeah,
on that
it
right
almost seemed
side.
like it was like a little too narrow for the ball, or narrow enough that you wouldn't drain all the time. Nice. That was awesome.
Nice. Yeah.
Let's get the tip on there.
Again, those spinner
and
shots
there it is.
so there. Yep, that's exactly. Yeah.
That's the thing, is these scoop kickouts, to read them, you know, to dead bounce, to not, to drop catch, you know, I don't know, you know, you got to figure out what you want to do, because it's going to, if you drop catch like that, it's, and have too much on it, you're going out the drainsies. Cool. All right, so then it alternates, right? So this side was red before, now it's on the right-hand side. And I find on a lot of copies of Grand Prix, there's sort of one favorable side to rip the spinner, like seems to be. It seems just to be a little easier to find. See there, that was a beautiful little patience and stall. Little tickle of the spinner, but why not? Ooh, nice read. Again, on a lot of these older games too, the inserts can be quite cupped. So I feel like she kind of hit that, like the ball hit that and kind of
wiggled a weird way.
You got to make a quick read on those, right?
Yeah, I do find a little bit of extra patience on this Grand Prix when the ball's getting down there between your flippers, so definitely helps a lot.
But like, what an ingenious thing to put these slots here, right? Because it really takes away a lot of the tricks to you get in your toolbox to slow down and control the ball, right? Because you don't want to. You're just used to being able to drop catch and it going up the in lane and it being safe on most games. So. Points is points, little collect there. She's got her D down. Oh, there she's got a double star now.
AB.
She got AB, awesome. So like someone said in chat,
Patient, with those.
she could get a double collect if she wanted to. But Grand Prix, it's an EM, awesome EM, but it can play real mean, real fast.
This one to be not the friendliest one, but still it's still pretty reasonable. Really just finding those spinner shots, it's so early on this copy.
Kate's looking to really just drill down on this game and get a 3-0 lead on Mia if she can, but again, 5 balls, right?
It is, yeah.
Great spinner rip, up top saucer, she's got the A, looking for the B, maybe a little pop love. There it is. Nope. All right. Power in lane.
Right.
Yeah, she's definitely
There's,
beautiful.
That was a lovely spinner.
Seriously, that was awesome. She's got that side bonus totally built up, so she's definitely going to want to get into that scoop on that side to collect it if she can. Otherwise, when she drains, she will not collect that 500, that 50,000.
I do find the pops do help you out a lot in this copy as well with those. Oh, that was.
There it is. That's awesome.
Hey, she did it.
Took enough off the ball to slow it down and did the collect. Beautiful play. She's very subtly nudging, but like very smart nudging. You know, some of these older games can be tilt end games. I don't think this is, but you know, the EMs, you got to be gentle with these old girls, you know.
See,
nice nudge. She gave it a little bit there just to make sure it didn't go out and not too much to tilt. Beautiful play by
Kate. She has her extra ball lit on the left in lane there. Another
She's got what?
Her extra ball lit on the left in lane.
Well, what does that give you on this?
I'm not sure. Are they playing? Does it say?
I mean, I think
sometimes it does say. They usually will try to put a note up there.
Yeah,
usually see it from here, but.
Wonder what they do on this game for extra balls. Anybody
Yeah,
in
like
chat
in
know?
tournaments in the past, we have said play extra balls on this.
Oh yeah. Okay.
I don't know if that's what we're doing.
It doesn't say on this.
Yeah, it doesn't. I don't see a note. on
Extra
there,
balls are
so I would
off.
imagine that you're not playing extra balls.
So I guess that
not know
lit
if you can
in lane is just nothing. It's
Yeah.
just lit and pretty. Nice save. Nice
Yeah,
dig.
beautiful.
And she got a
Hey,
special,
special.
which is also.
That's looked like it was points. Yeah,
Was it?
I'm not sure if that was just her bonus count or if that was a.
Oh, I was gonna say it's also diddly squat with her extra ball. It's but extra ball wire has been cut. The light goes on but doesn't do anything. Thank you for that.
Thanks, Matt. Appreciate it.
Special is also not a zip zilch 0. Yeah.
Okay. Just regular bonus count.
All right.
All right.
Here we go, Mia.
We are only on ball 3 of 5,
Totally.
so plenty of time still.
I feel like this is a 1-ball game,
It
right?
can
like,
be,
I said that,
absolutely,
but
yep.
what I mean is like nothing, no bonus carries over. There's no super
Yeah.
bonus. Like you only really
you
need
only need
a
one
ball.
good ball. Yeah,
That's it.
that was. Look at that. That was
Rip
good.
it.
She found that spinner. Scores some
She's
bonus. She's bopping.
Digging her music, jamming out.
Ooh,
Yeah, a little touch there on that,
That was
one.
perfect. Yeah.
She wasn't gonna. She was like, not
She learned
today.
last time. Yeah.
Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. I love the chimes of this
Yes.
game. So good. Nice dead bounce
Yeah, I think the drop catch is a little safer on that.
on that
That
side.
left side, it seems like it was almost. Yeah, the right side is a little sketchy.
There, she's ripping those spinners. Very nice.
Lovely. That's a max bonus on the left.
Do you listen to music when you play?
I do usually, yeah.
Yeah?
Unless it's like a
Ooh,
new
nice
game.
tip.
Wow, that was a good little
Great job.
extra flick there.
Yeah, I put on headphones for noise canceling only, but it's interesting how some people like she's
yeah,
just
I
like
like to
full
bop
on.
out. Yeah.
getting immersed in her music.
It like helps me remember to like breathe and like
Tip, tip,
you
tip,
know
tip, tip.
really
Ooh, nice.
just play more casually and less stressed. I feel like.
Yeah. Just keep it loose, right? And that's what
bonus
she seems like
advance,
she's doing.
yeah.
She's just keeping it loose, having fun, jamming out. That was a nice
Yeah,
little
nice
attempt
little-
at a live catch there. I love it
Yeah.
watching, with this caliber of players, players who can adjust with, like not
Nice.
repeat mistakes, not just go to an instinctual pinball, but the ability to adjust and change what you're doing because you don't want to have that shitty
Yeah.
drain out the side bottom lane there. So her going for the live catch, super
Score some
awesome,
bonus.
super smart play. Little dead
Wow.
bounce,
Beautiful flipper skills. That
picked
was
it up off the
so
floor.
good.
Another live catch, I love it. Get out of
Ooh.
there. It's a good ball.
Wow, hell of a ball, yeah. I made up some ground for sure. With 2 balls to go.
Not a ton of bonus, but that's okay. She was ripping spinners and doing her thing during ball play, so. She's listening to Bad Omens. Is that straight facts? Are we guessing? Yep, ball 4, and we've got 685 and 447. Those are great. Like, I'd be happy with either of those scores
Yeah.
after ball
After
5.
Yeah, absolutely.
So, but I'm not in the dance. These players are, so that's why they're here. Nice little
Nice
generous
help from the slings there.
Right?
We love that.
help from the pops, help from the slings. Let's go. Whatever it takes to get there. Power in lane. Boom. I feel naked without my air horn right now. I'm not going to lie. I'm just like, oh. My air horn moments. Okay. 783.
All right.
She's still got a ball after
One more
this.
ball, yeah.
I mean, we could see somebody roll this game today.
Yeah. It is possible, absolutely.
Definitely. What's your favorite EM, and tell me why it's Grand Prix?
Everyone's not gonna like this. I really like Dimension.
Oh.
I like an add-a-ball game. I don't know, it's just like, there's something really addicting about it. It's like one of those games that's so simple, but like I know I can do better. I'm like, I'll just play one more. I can get more drum targets.
Well,
I can
that's it.
add more balls, you know?
Ooh. She escaped the old in-lane drain there.
And I don't mind some little baby flippers on that particular game.
Nice. I haven't played it yet. I'm excited to play it. But it's all about those pinball machines that you want one more ball, you know? I love that she's just like jamming out. She's playing loose. She's doing her thing.
Yeah.
What does that get her? She gets that bonus side. It was built
That was
up.
nice, yeah.
So 596. Is that a
I
9?
believe.
Maybe a 9,
Yes.
maybe an 8. So, all right.
Going into ball 5 here.
Let's see if Kate hammers it down here for the third win of this round or not. She's got a good lead, but you always want to pad it up. Get that AB.
All right.
She's got the
Nice
C.
weight there.
She definitely has,
Great rip of the spinner.
Yeah, knows
Gets
where the
that
spinners
bonus
are.
advance of the saucer up top.
boom. Kind of ricocheted over
Nice.
there.
Oh,
Yeet.
that's a tough, yeah. Tough
Okay.
lead. Well, she's got.
Da-na-na-na-na,
bonus.
da-na-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na.
Yes, Dimension
meltdown.
is essentially target pool.
All right, so the bar is set
All
at
right.
864 and some change. I'm struggling with a no draw pen or air horn. Yeah, you should see my hands. I'm like, I don't have my like squishy thing either. So I'm all my 3 like safety blankets. Ooh.
Ooh,
Ooh.
wow, that was
Nice.
She's brave. I love it.
There, nice spinner rip.
Yeah. Now her bonus is lit on the other side.
Ooh.
Wow.
And again,
Yeah, see, I think that left one's a little safer for whatever reason.
I thought it was the right
It
one.
seems
but
to rattle
I
around
don't
in
know.
there. Some B
She's got that
action.
spinner
Oh,
juiced.
Nice,
Nice
wow.
save.
That was an excellent save.
Great dig. Boom. Took a little off that. Here we go.
Score that.
Nice
yeah.
collect. That's the best feeling when you're sitting there
Yeah.
waiting for your ball because your bonus takes too long.
Oh, no.
Bummer.
All right, well, Kate's gonna take another one. I think we are on to Mia's pick. It looks like it'll be. Volley or the Shadow.
Oh. I'd love to watch the Shadow. I hope it's the Shadow. I mean, it does say on Mia's profile here, she loves a DMD. Her favorite era of games are DMD. She plays at the Bang Back Lounge.
In her headphones, it does say The Plot in You or Bad Omens, as was.
Oh, there it is.
said by
So
the chat,
Bad Omens
so-
are plot. Is it Mia's pick though or Kate's?
I believe it's Mia's.
Okay,
Yeah, Grand Prix was Kate's pick.
great. We'll see what she picks.
Looks like we're going to Volley.
She also likes Game of Thrones. Girl, I feel you.
Yes.
I love Game of Thrones.
That's another game that some games we just don't have around here. Like, there's not one. There's one at the lower play fields. That's
Yeah.
really the only place I get to play one around
No
here.
access to a Game of Thrones.
Yeah.
I think the rig looks like it's going on to
Volley, it looks like Volley.
Volley.
Yeah, Shadow's in the middle here.
Yeah, it's
so-
not Shadow though. I mean, I love Volley too.
Yes. Let's
Chat,
do,
I get that
give a-
y'all want to see certain
An
matchups.
update, at least. Let's see.
You can always follow along on match play if you put exclamation bracket. It'll give you the match play and just hopefully it keeps being
Zoe
updated.
and Stacy are tied at 1 game each.
There we go. Yeah, but we are following one group through their best of 7 series, and then we'll go move on to another group after that. It's unfortunate once again that we can't follow everybody. Be kind of cool, but it's just not feasible at all.
Volley. Volley was not very nice to me in finals last night. Or maybe I wasn't very nice to Volley. I tilted on like my 3rd ball. unfortunately.
Yeah,
That was not enough to.
I played volley last night. I thought it was okay, but I've heard from a lot of folks that the tilt is super tight, and it
I
is
think, yeah,
tilt
it
ends
is.
game.
It is, yes.
So.
And I think that was my only loss during the tournament as well. And it's, I think, the only game that I hadn't played before yesterday, because it was in repair. Needed a lot of work in volley.
All right. Volley. I love this game. I was like going off and gushing about Grand Prix, but sorry, it might be volley is my favorite. Volley's all about getting the colors up top lit, and which basically makes the corresponding colored drops worth 5,000 instead of 500.
Yes.
So typically,
And I'll light the corresponding pop bumper up there, so that middle, that center lane up top, the yellow,
for
is
yellow
pretty
is
important to
juicy.
light that 1,000 pop bumper. So there's a question in chat: why are Leslie and Jackie in this tournament but aren't in the world? So today's Women's North American Championship Series. So to qualify to play in today's tournament, you had to have won women's state or provincial championship,
correct.
or been a runner-up going in for your
Winner.
winner. Yes.
And Worlds, of course.
Worlds
yeah.
is, the top 16 qualifying players from Open Division and top 16 from Women's Division. So you can qualify for one and not the other.
Yeah, so they take the
I think
best
there is some overlap, but I believe.
women players for that. So a lot of folks are extremely good pinball players, obviously, to be in this boat. So a lot of folks will play in both. They'll qualify for both, not in all cases, but that's why, they kind of hold the two tournaments on the same weekend because, travel can be expensive and not, you have to make the time to do it. So why not get everybody here on the same weekend?
Yes.
So she plunged the yellow, which is awesome.
Love
That's a great
that,
ball, right?
That was a great,
I found on this volley, I felt like I could go back up top. Oh, I can't draw.
Yes,
I can't draw.
Yes, on this one I think it's pretty easy. I found for some reason I could only plunge the green lane, and that really just was not helpful.
Well,
So I had to keep sending it up top to get anything else.
if I have two colors, I'm going for Rip City. I'm going to just try to but on a copy that you can get back up top, sometimes going up the orbits is not a bad idea to try to get everything lit. But at some point, you got to be like, all right, I got to put some points on the table. I got to settle that I only have one lit or two lit and go for it. This game is so cool because you can ricochet, you can slam it into the green and get a green, a yellow, and then a blue. The fun part about this game too, or interesting thing, is that you can totally put yourself in jail. If you have one target that you're having a hard time nailing down, to reset the drops, you have to hit them all down. And
every color, all of them.
That's right. Get into the blue.
Ooh,
Here we
that
go.
would be
Get in the
lovely.
blue. Get in the blue. Get in the blue.
Or even,
Get in
yeah.
the
we'd love to see
yeah.
it. Yeah. Hey, that's still a lucrative drain.
I know. I hate
5,000
cheering
point.
for a lit drain, though.
Yeah.
It's so funny. It's like
I think
those games that you're like, well, at least I drained down the right hole. But it's true. It's worth 5,000 instead of 500.
Yeah,
So
I think 51 is a pretty solid game.
I agree. I think that's super solid. All right. Why does it say
it
Kate
says-
has
it does
4
say.
wins? That's weird.
I think this is game 4.
Yeah, unless we're like seeing into
Oh,
the
I see.
future.
So chat is saying you don't want to ricochet because the EM motor will only count one of those targets.
It can't catch up from a ricochet? I don't know. It does on my copy at home. I mean, slamming down 2, it probably, like 2 for 1, it doesn't unless they're talking about like Atlantis, but
Yes.
I don't know. I'll have to research that. No, it's how EMs work. Okay.
Let's see if she can plunge. I think her ball 2 light is out. Or your second ball. Oh.
Tilton's
Wow.
game.
Yeah.
No. She doesn't realize it. Or was she?
Was that practice?
Oh, she was practicing. Oh, my
okay.
God. Oh,
Okay.
Jesus. She's,
Wow.
Woo.
Yes, that makes
Oh.
sense.
Okay. Ooh, I know.
Well,
I
let's
was like,
reset.
no.
Wow,
Beautiful plunge.
Wow, you love to see that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Both of us said the same thing at the same
I
time.
know. Great minds, Carrie.
Totally. But that's the one you want,
Yeah, I think the yellow is.
for sure, because you get that pop bumper too, right?
Yep.
Yeah, look, she's checking out her meter on her plunge rod, making sure she gets it where she wants. And blue, come on. Or, well, I mean, if you go in there, 1,000,
You know?
1,000 a pop, 1,000 a pop, 1,000. And the pop bumper
Can't
can
hit
get you
that,
there.
Yeah. I think,
All right.
The pops can be friendly on this copy as well.
Get out of there. There we
Yeah.
go. This little ski pass over.
Looks like,
Nice
ooh,
save.
nice.
Oof.
Oh no, a little misflip there.
Let's get
She's
another
almost-
color.
Yeah.
What's that?
She's almost halfway there. At 21 going into ball 3. That's a pretty
Yeah, I
good
mean-
place to be.
Yeah, but yeah,
See
you can
if
have
she
a
can get it up.
house ball or two on this game
Yeah.
for sure.
Some 1,000 pops.
Yeah,
There's
now we
the
got the green.
There we go. Ooh, it
Nice
seems
little
like-
subtle nudge.
Yeah, that return on the right seems a little bit friendlier than the left, although she just had a pretty good feed
Ooh.
there. And
She survived that middle
yes, that was a
yellow, which is always sus.
not quite up that blue lane.
So she's got all her
That's a
yellow
nice
down.
save.
She's got all her blue down. She just has 3 green to
Looks like.
reset the party.
All right.
Score to beat, of course, is
10K
below the
away.
player cam, 51,980. But if Kate passes that, she will be moving on.
Yeah,
And
that's
there it is.
There it is. That's so many 1,000 pops.
Yeah, the pops was crazy. What was that, like 20,000
That was
in
like
pops?
a lot. Yeah, she just got so
It's
many
like
pops.
popping like popcorn
50
up there.
pops up there. Well, and I think that, yeah, center lane is also lit for 5,000, so that'll do it.
Wow.
A little sweep for
Congratulations, Kate.
Kate,
Way to
yeah.
go. Representing Oklahoma City.
yes.
Why is the state called Oklahoma City? Anybody know? Like that's the state, right? Oklahoma City? Is it?
No, it's Oklahoma.
Oh, well, why am I saying Oklahoma City?
That's I might have said OKC
Oh,
somewhere on
all right.
on here.
I'm just a stupid Canadian. I don't
Maybe
know.
not, Yeah. No, Oklahoma. Yeah.
Yeah, Oklahoma. Sorry, never mind then.
And I don't know. We'll check in with Mark and see if we're going to be following another matchup now that we are.
Oh, maybe
there
we'll get the boot
through.
and someone else will come in fresh.
Yeah.
Or maybe we can jump in on another few games before the round moves on. We're checking out, I can't even read
I'll
this.
give some quick updates real quick on the bracket. Yeah, that's really tiny. It looks like Miriam from New York, Miriam Nadler, sorry, I hate to butcher somebody's
That's
name.
all good.
Is through to quarterfinals. Jane Verway, Sam Arnold. Sam is up 1 game to none. We just finished with Mia and Kate. Cassidy is up 2 games to Lumi, 2 games to none against Lumi from Maryland. It looks like Zoe and Stacy are still at 1 game each. They may be waiting. It looks like. Is this updated? All right. Carrie Wing is up 2 games to Amber. Kaylee Campbell and Jamie. Kaylee's up 2 games to Jamie's 1. That's hard to read. That tiny bracket there.
Cool, cool, cool.
Thank you, Andy. It looks like Mark is waiting to move rig.
Yeah. Jane very wise. Jane very wise. Beer wise. Yeah. Competition's starting to get steep. Real good
Yes.
stuff. As we are moving, as we are in, I guess, the Sweet 16, if you will. We'll see where he's going. I know you guys are just
Yes.
frothing at the mouth to see
Itching.
certain matchups, but Aye. Courtney, whoa, what? Is Ashley Weaver out? Can we check that? Can we verify?
I believe. I think she went out, yeah, last round. She lost in 7 games.
Well,
Yeah. It looks like, yeah, Guardians of the Galaxy was game
it's just,
7.
I mean, Ashley Weaver is one hell of a
Yeah.
pinball player, so it's just a testament of how good everybody here is, right?
Yeah,
Like, this
so-
is the best of the best. This is everyone representing their province or state, or their state that's called a city, whatever it is.
Yes. Wherever you are.
Wherever you are. No Washington representation anymore. I guess not. I mean, that would be Ashley Weaver's state. So, but
Yes. It looks
let's
like
go,
we may be
Miriam.
moving to
Mass state champ.
a Carrie's game, possibly. It looks like on 007. So
I guess we'll find
unless
out.
somebody picks Shadow, we shall see.
Oh, I'd love to watch some Shadow. What do you hope we end up on chat? You guys are all filling them.
Yeah.
I mean, the decision's already made. Like, you can say whatever
Yeah.
you want. We're not
Mark's
changing our
just gonna move
minds.
it.
No, we do not have any more Canadians in the tournament because we have crowned our Canadian champion earlier on in the stream. Congratulations to Gabrielle from Quebec. Bon chance. With second place, Chantal Mercier from British Columbia coming in second for Canada. So
Yes. Lovely.
all right, what game we slipping it on here?
Oh, the Shadow. Your dreams come true.
I mean, I didn't care that much, but
I'm like, the Shadow is fine.
you don't like the Shadow?
I think it's fine.
Oh, fine means you don't like it,
It's okay. I like this copy of the Shadow. I do think this one's pretty friendly.
right?
I feel like it is not friendly to me in tournaments at times.
The Shadow does know.
Mark, who are we
Great
following?
photos by Orange Photography, flipping in the background here.
Zoe and Stacy are going to be up on the Shadow.
Oh, look at that. Your dreams do come true,
There you go,
chat.
chat.
Seems
Yeah.
like there was a lot of folks that wanted to see that. So
Yes.
they've already practiced. We're going live. We're
Wonderful.
coming in hot on the Shadow.
Is this Zoe's pick?
I would imagine.
I imagine she
I
is,
don't-
looks like she is first. Yeah.
Yeah. Can we get rid of the EM score when you have time? Thanks. Mark's running around here doing a fantastic job.
Oh, look at them. They fixed the light on the ring that was out yesterday.
Oh,
They're
yeah?
so good and on top of it here at Port City Pinball.
There you go. Yeah, the games have been playing awesome so far, halfway into the tournament. So Zoe looks like she's a orbit looper. Here's the video mode.
Wow. I'm so bad at this video
I
mode.
get stabbed right away.
Oh, yeah.
Just like
There's
that.
Zoe. Yeah, she also, she's gonna
Whatever.
laugh. She loves
It's
it too.
maybe this wasn't her pick, or maybe she just doesn't love the video mode part
Yeah.
of the game.
Yeah, this was Zoe's pick.
Yeah, she's probably just not a video mode person,
It looks like they've already played Guardians and Volley, so Shadow, this is their third game.
and they're tied 1-1.
Yep.
Let's ride.
Indeed.
Right. So, how do you like to play this game? Oh, there's Stacy.
I typically go for Vengeance. That
interesting.
is usually I'm not great at that.
Give it back.
I'll go for con multi-ball as well, but I'm not really, that regular multi-ball is not my strongest.
Ugh.
Yeah, strategy in this game. I have a hard time with that lock up the center.
Yeah, I find that lock up the center super. Let me see if I can draw. Oh no, it's done. It's dead. It's rip to my drawing.
I also tend to find the ramps really well on this,
Oh, yeah?
this copy.
Wow,
Yeah,
that's incredible then, because
yeah.
that ramp is right in your face, that left ramp, and you will pay.
Oh,
Oof. And going up the middle, of course, anything up the middle is always super dangerous, depending on how that magnet feeds it back. if you miss it. A lot of folks like to go up that orbit and do the con.
Yes,
and
I think that it does that perfectly on this copy. I do
and
like
holding the
that.
flipper up and it going in there is
Yeah.
awesome. Awesome information.
I
pay
like
attention
that it does
to.
that. I think that's beautiful. Oh no. Ooh. I do think on this, on the shadow, the ramps are also a little bit earlier probably than people are used to typically. Yeah, a little earlier on the flipper than you would think.
I mean, the ramps on shadow, any shadow are
Any
always
shadow.
tight, and
Yeah.
if you got them dialed in, then you go.
There you go.
And here we go. Let's see Stacy dial it in. Nice little drop catch.
Ooh, nice little flick.
Smart choice. That's the mystery, right? I guess it's a mode start, actually.
Yeah. Let's see. And she's got her Mongol hair.
Let's see if we can find some
Nice little
information.
loop. Ooh.
She's going to the battlefield?
Yes, she's going to the battlefield. Looks like she has her con multi-ball lit. She can get a good feed up. I think she landed in that saucer that second time around. She got a good loop. Oh. No, it looks like she actually locked a ball. That was a pretty lucrative ball, it looks like. Got some points in that mode.
So Stacy's from Pennsylvania. She plays at the
Alright.
Bells and Chimes, the Columbus League, and Level 1 Silver Bar Super League. And this is Zoe, of course. What can we say about Zoe other than she's a legend?
Yes.
Superstar, pinball player, deluxe.
All right.
Okay, so she's got a mode going here. She's really working for that. Oh no, she started her con multi-ball, right? Or is that her regular multi-ball? I just looked up.
That was I think a con multi-ball.
I don't know. I think she had one more letter on
It might have
con.
been, yeah, I think she did. It might have been a mode. Is there a mode multi-ball? I don't know the modes well enough in the shadow to. There's
The
one mode
I think
multi-ball.
that was the multi-ball
Yeah.
mode. It is a mode multi-ball.
Yes.
Thank you, chat.
Lovely.
So yeah, she's sticking with that orbit to con
Yeah.
combo. Nice dig.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, that was a
Right.
big move, but it was awesome.
Yeah, it was. She
You
did
could hear
save
the
it.
slap from here.
Yeah.
It's great.
All right. Well, looks like Stacy's gonna take that one.
No tilt bob? Oh yeah, there's a tilt bob. You saw that?
Yeah.
There's a tilt bob right there. Was a very nice save.
So to Stacy's picks, it looks like it'll be Frontier or Foo Fighters.
So Stacy also fixes arcade and pinball games and trains other to do the same. She works at Rise Brands, which owns Pins Mechanical Company and 16-Bit. So she is around pinball machines a lot. She's got super skills to fix them. And she makes pinball-themed cross-stitches of DMD art. And you can find that stuff on Instagram at Stacy's Stellar Stitches. That is super cool.
That's pretty cool.
I don't want to say this on stream, but I'm also doing some DMD art.
Ooh.
Not cross stitches, but something else. Super fun stuff. She likes playing EMs. They have a special place in her heart. And her favorite place to play is Portland, Oregon. I wonder if Stacy and Zoe are old pals.
I think they are. I
must.
think, yeah, actually, I think we all played together in the 24-hour 2 years ago.
24-hour.
Yeah, the 24-hour battle at the Sanctum in Connecticut. It's
This-
probably one of my favorite tournaments.
Wow.
It's literally 24 hours of playing pinball.
I'd be all over that, except I need naps.
Oh, yeah, there's plenty of time for naps.
Well,
It's easier.
how do you play for 24 hours if you're having
So,
naps?
well,
You get a team?
unless you're in the top groups, you probably get a little bit of a break in between rounds. It's just a regular match play. Wait for it's Swiss pairing. Wait for everyone's round to
I love it.
to end. So
That
sometimes
sounds
you
super
get
fun.
Little breaks. You get a little lunch break too, and they do like a big breakfast, and it's fun.
Cool.
Yeah.
Sweet. I
All
mean,
right.
the
Looks
scene
like
in
Foo
Portland is
Fighters,
crazy.
Probably.
And you can get
Yeah.
pizza delivered. And then you can nap.
Yeah.
You can nap on the empty pizza
Yep.
boxes. All right.
Going to Foo Fighters.
Foo Fighters?
Ooh, this Foo Fighters.
I don't think there's any ball save on this Foo Fighters,
Nope,
is there?
I don't think so.
There's any ball save on any of the moderns.
I think maybe some of them have. If you get one of the skill shots, it adds ball save time. You
Okay.
get the whatever 3 seconds or.
Right. But nothing
What have
really
you?
built in.
Yeah, I believe you do. Yep, I do.
Yeah, earn from
believe you
skill
still
shot,
get it,
yeah.
earn from skill shot. And Allison actually has a nice, for people that are not as tall as others. Allison has a nice little extra bulb that she rigged that is your ball save light that comes off the sling because of short stuff. I don't know about you, but I can't see the ball save light on Foo Fighters when I play unless
Oh,
I'm
yeah?
like.
I mean, how tall are you?
I'm 5'4" and a
Yeah.
half on a good day.
I'm 5'5". I kind of tend to hunch over the game, though, so I can see it. All right, here's Stacy stepping up.
So if anyone's wondering what that little LED, what that little bulb is above
Where?
the right
Show me.
flipper, above the right flipper here, attached to the corner of that sling, that is your ball save light.
Oh,
It'll mimic your ball save.
That's
if
so
you, If
cool.
you get one, and if you
like
have one for a sec.
short person mods.
Yes, I love it.
That's great.
Yes.
Yeah, we have players in our league that like to stand on the milk crate, especially when they play Genesis and some of the Gottliebs that are on tall legs.
Yeah, usually I do like to wear my tall boots sometimes.
Yeah,
I
nice.
like being tall over the game. Oh,
Okay, well, this is practice.
that was practice. yes.
Practice. Great. So this is a pro model, no upper play field.
Yes, I believe locks are virtual.
Locks are virtual. Okay. So this Martian guy is going to scream back down on you?
Yes.
Is that right?
Yep. And I think they're also set to hard, so you do actually have to hit each of those stand-up targets at the entrance to that little captive lock. Instead of normally, I believe you can just hit it in there, it'll spot you one of them.
Backhanding those white arrows to get your mode ready. That's also where you're going to start your mode, so smart.
That right orbit shot is pretty important
Yep.
in this game too. That's going to build your playfield multiplier.
She got a danger there, and she knew it. She was like, "Yep, okay, that's where the line is. Got it." And Zoe's gonna just put that and remember that for the next time. That's
Yeah,
why
I
we
always like to
practice.
check that feed out of that center spinner because I do think, especially the way this game's set up, it's not a friendly feed.
Yeah. So that was practice
All right.
confirmed. And that's how you do it, folks. You want to feel the rubbers. Are they
Wow, look at
bouncy?
those scores.
Are they 60? Sweet.
So close.
You want to find the backhand shot, that right orbit shot. You want to find the tilt. How much can I give it?
Yes.
Where's the line? What other things are you guys checking when you do your practice? Jill, chat, what do you say? What do you like to do when you're 30 seconds?
Yeah, just like important shots.
Yeah.
I don't always take practice depending. I mean, I think when I play here, I feel pretty comfortable most
Yeah,
of the games.
you've
so I
played
don't
them
always
lots, so you
take-
know
yeah, I don't
the
always
feeds
take
from the
practice.
scoops and, the strength of the flippers. Are you going to get a half ramp?
Although I do think on these modern sterns, it's probably a little bit more important.
Nice
maybe
dig.
Oh wow, that was Let me see that center shot.
Oh. Again, no
Not
ball
much
save.
more. Yeah, I don't know if there was much more she could have done about that without probably tilting.
Mm-hmm.
What mode do you like to start off with?
I picked New Orleans, but
That's the popular.
I don't know. I haven't played this much since it first came out, so I don't know if code updates kind of make you want to choose something else, but I don't know why I like that mode.
I think I like New York just because, again, it's another spinner mode. Love to rip a spinner.
Who
It's
doesn't?
also usually one of the easier shots to find that center spinner shot.
Nice.
Yeah,
Let's
so
see
we
what
did
these
get
two.
a little bit of a ball save there from her skill shot, which is
Oof.
what a grace period. Wow. All right.
Overdrive. So that's basically your ball save that she had earned on the left side there.
Yes.
So funny watching Zoe play right now and how she doesn't, like, she is not taking a shot to that left ramp. And every time I play this, I remind myself, I'm like, Carrie, take that shot on the back end. It's so much safer.
I'm good. I remembered ahead.
Let's have a refreshing beverage. Stay hydrated, folks.
All right, Zoe is going to start with New Orleans, which seems to be, I think most people I see play this on
She
screen
probably overheard what I picked
Yeah.
and went with that because, you know.
I think so. Oh, all right. It looks like she locked her ball. She had her lock lit, and then she did just barely get it in there, I think.
Yeah, she's
She's
on two
in
dangers here. She's living on the edge.
Yes.
Living on the edge. But until she gets it. She's playing a little white glove
Right.
right now.
Yes.
Not hitting exactly what she wants to hit.
Yeah, she's
White
using that.
orbit now has got that spotted shot from her button. How many more hits does she
Nice.
need to
That
start?
started her multi-ball.
Oh, there we
that
go.
was it. She did it, and she locked a ball immediately, it looks like.
So what does that give you when you do that?
I believe, does it double your jackpots during while the ball is locked? I forget.
2x?
That's another game that the deeper rules that I'm not super familiar with. I think that will give at least one. Yeah, good. That'll give them both back.
Yeah,
to her.
hit the Overlord
Yes.
targets and lock for 2x.
Okay.
So they get 2Xs
So she has
there.
the lock lit again, it looks like. Yeah, there she
There it is.
goes.
So that's 2x jacks. Nice. And again,
All right.
folks, this is all on two dangers, right?
Yeah.
Like I've tilted by just playing multi-ball because multi-ball's crackling around and you're kind of flippity flapping and it can tilt out on you. So to have the presence of mind to know I'm on two dangers, I got to white glove it a bit.
Ooh, see, that was a nice shot to that right orbit, but unfortunately it did not go all the way around. She would have started her 2x playfield.
Yeah. But I mean,
That-
well, that's like a ball
It's still
save,
lit.
right? Like having that ball locked
Well, having
up
that
there,
ball locked was
right?
essentially, yeah, like a ball save, I think.
Yeah. The right orbit rejected in practice.
Practice too.
Good thing to note.
It is not always, yeah, I think it's got to be a really clean shot to that right orbit. And let's see, she is shooting white arrows to spell van for another mode.
Nice.
Wow. Was that a tilt? Yeah.
She
Hey,
saved
she
it
did
though.
save it. She did save it. That was a good.
Pow, 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 pow.
It was a good first ball from Zoe. I think that's a.
Seriously, sets the table high, 71, right? After Stacy had a pretty quick ball there, right?
Yes.
So see
I
what she
think
can
she's
do.
got to choose a different song. That's the key on this game. Yeah.
I mean, do you
The
always
right Foo
do you
Fighters.
choose the song when it doesn't matter?
I do sometimes.
Yeah, I do too. I get like in my head, it's like putting on the gear a certain way when I play hockey. It's like
Yeah.
I get that it doesn't matter, but I got to pick the song I want.
See, I feel like
Even
if I
if I can't
want to
hear
play
it.
the best, I pick best of you.
Oh,
You know, or if
okay.
I'm having a rough game, times like these, I'm like,
There, right?
you just need. Sometimes you just gotta pick.
that
I
makes
like learn to
sense.
fly sometimes too. If I'm having
Yeah,
a,
if you're
a
playing
tougher
on
game,
playing
like,
on the fly,
come on,
learn to
yeah.
fly. Yeah.
Yes, I'm a slightly superstitious. Oh, that's a tough. Yeah,
Nothing she could do there.
yeah.
I think a lot of pinball players have some superstitions or some certain things they do,
Oh,
like
yeah.
when they go up to the, you know how like a basketball player will dribble 3 times or like has a routine. I know I do. I get these
Yep.
little tics almost of things I have to do, like wiping my hands and stupid stuff like that, right? But
Yeah. Gotta flippity flop the flippers.
yeah,
You know,
do a little
bit.
code,
Yeah.
little Morse code, like tap,
Yeah.
tap, tap, to tap, tap, boom, ready to play.
All right, so
I don't think Zoe's dicking around with picking a song. I think she just
no,
wants,
she's just sending it.
yeah, she knows what she wants to do.
Again, that skill shot gave her a little bit of ball save. I think if nobody seems to be going for the super
Nice.
skill, which I do kind
Give
of
it back.
get. That's a tough. All right.
That was an awesome save, though.
Zoe's okay with
The
it. Yeah.
sling out lane, you can't do anything about that.
Yeah.
She seems to be working on the, whatever that Martian multi-ball guy is again.
Yeah, that
Whatever he's. All right. Ball 3.
all right. It doesn't look like Stacy's bothered with the song choice either.
It's just us.
Yeah.
There it is. What
All right, let's
city is
see.
she going to?
Overlord, yes.
New Orleans. Overlord, yeah, Martian guy.
Yes, Martian.
Whatever. There we go. She's
we
going
go,
for her
yeah.
Martian guy Overlord dude.
I like to get a couple right ramps usually too when I.
Yeah.
Yeah, just to like get that Area 51 multi-ball. You know.
How many right
building
ramps
towards
for
that.
area?
I'm not sure what it's set to on this one. I want to say it's 5.
5?
It might be 5 and then the 6th starts.
I find
it.
that right ramp though, if you, it's, you know, if you half ramp it, if you don't get it, it depends on the game,
Yeah,
I guess. I
that's
don't know. I
true.
haven't played this model if the flippers are super strong, but
This one, I think you can sometimes on the fly even backhand it. The flippers
Backhand
are
it?
pretty,
The right
pretty on the fly. You
No
could get
way.
a little by accident backhand action. I did that.
cool. 5 is default.
Yes, 5 is.
All right,
5 is
folks,
default.
are y'all
Right, great.
entertained?
Yeah.
Are you
2-2.
enjoying this hot pinball action? You've just joined us. You were watching the Women's North American Championships. This is basically all of the players who won their province or state in the women's division, representing their province or state here. We're in the Sweet 16 of it all. We started with
Yes.
32 players.
I think 60, closer to 64. I think a couple people got a bye, so I think it was somewhere in the 50s.
Oh yeah, wow, 50 players.
Let
So
me see.
I mean, I guess there's 50 states and there's 10 provinces, so there could be up to 60 places. But we started with 54 players.
54 players. Yeah.
That's great. And for anybody out there that did not have a state or provincial representative, start some pinball up in your city, in your town, in your province, in your state. Play pinball.
Yes.
If you're sitting there being like, well, I don't have any games nearby or stuff, well, maybe it's on you. You got to
Yeah.
take that step and figure it out. Get an EM or 2 in your basement. Invite friends over. It's how it starts.
Yes.
Start it up. That's right, Rage
Heard
Tip.
they multiply.
You got to start it up and build this because this thing is growing. We have players in this tournament that have just started playing competitive pinball 1 or 2 years ago, and to watch their skills has been incredible. Like those players are going to just be excellent as time goes on in a few years.
Yes. All it takes is one person.
Yeah.
Pinball Map is also, that's a great plug.
That is
Pinball-
great. Yeah,
Map.
Pinball Map. So download that
Yes.
free app. Shout out to them to find any pinball
Yeah.
when you're traveling or in your hometown. Oh,
Jack's Open.
Open.
I love this game.
And
I play this on my Xbox sometimes.
you played on your Xbox?
A virtual Jack's Open.
Oh, that's awesome. I cannot stand virtual pinball. I tried.
Oh yeah, it's not great. We don't love it, but it's.
Well, some people are into it.
sometimes.
It's good to figure out rules and stuff, I guess, too, right?
Yes. Yeah, it is helpful
But-
for that. All right, we're going to be doing some practice here, 30 seconds for each player. I believe that when we are playing a single player EM, it's practice, play, practice, play.
Okay.
So Zoe will practice and then play her
Great.
game and then.
So she's definitely going to, again, find the tilts,
Yeah.
look at the feed from some of those drops.
Yeah.
You know, this game
This
is
is a-
all about getting 3 of those top cards. You don't want to get 4 because then you get specials.
It
And
resets the value.
Then, yeah, it resets the value. So you get diddly squat. Sorry, it's not my screaming. I shouldn't probably swear. Somebody asked in chat, and that was a really good question because we are watching the North American Pinball Championships. Is there any pinball going on in Mexico? I just hear tumbleweed
Yeah.
flowing
that's a
through
good
the.
question. I do have to say, if there's not something on Pinball Map, I've also found that sometimes just Google search pinball. I was like in Syracuse for work, for training, and couldn't find it. There was like a pizza place that had a couple games, a brewery that had 1 or 2, but it was mostly 1 game and a laundromat
Yeah.
here and there. And then when I Googled, I found Skillshot Pinball Arcade that happened to be open just like a few hours on a Wednesday night. I went and checked that out and added them to Pinball Map.
There, nice,
So
good job.
sometimes places aren't always on there. They were, like, oh yeah, it's on the list. We got to get ourselves on Pinside and Pinball Map.
So this is very interesting in chat. So they're saying that pinball in Mexico is pretty much non-existent, just doing to the laws and gambling. You know what's funny about that? My city has some stupid laws. Like we can't, I don't know if we can now, if there's a way to rigmarole around it, but we can't have barcades. We can't have pinball with liquor because it's gambling in the old bylaws. So there's 3 Filipino players. Well, I hope that changes because it would be great to, wouldn't that be incredible to have some Mexican representation here? Folks from
Would be
Mexico.
excellent, yeah.
It'd be super cool.
It was a tough first ball for Zoe. Didn't get a rollover on the plunge. This is I find you really have to. It's a soft plunge on this game.
Well, yeah, and she nudged it to get that club.
did,
So
yeah.
you gotta.
It does.
It's
This
so
copy
important.
does make you work for that. Those rollovers up there. Ooh, that's a yeah. This, similar to Grand Prix, has that little exit up the in lane. This one, although, does have the posts that you can save, and they do have rubbers on them, so that is.
See your
that is
nudging.
possible.
Underground,
nice.
underground pinball in Mexico. I see. I'm like, of course, everything that's cool. There's always some underground of it, right?
Yeah.
Ooh,
Patience there. All right.
just going for a full rip plunge here.
Yeah.
Get over there. Get that-
It doesn't. I'm surprised it came back around even to that lane, because usually I can never get it to come back around after a full plunge.
Nice.
That was
Back
nice.
up top.
That was beautiful. Yeah, she sent that all the way back around top. This game's a little bit harder to get all the way back up the top. Then let's say the volley that we have here. All right. It looks like that light is out, but she's shooting for.
Ooh.
Oh no!
Almost brought it into play. So,
Queens and kings, I believe.
yep.
We're going into ball 5 of 5.
Only takes a ball. Here we go.
Yeah.
Nothing.
That is tough, yeah.
Rude.
You
This
gotta
game
be so
also
light-handed
has
with that
those
plunge.
out lane, in lane things, right? Like
Yes.
Grand Prix. Nice. Nice. Picking them off.
Nice. All right. Well,
Here we go.
oh,
Ah.
that's a tough feat.
Nice try.
That's not bad. That's a good 78 is not a bad score on Jack's Open.
What would you say would be a
Alright.
good score on here? Like 70s, 80s? Or
I do think
rolling it.
I
What do
think
you
rolling it is usually like
What you're trying to do?
Pretty good for a win, I'd say.
All
Definitely
right.
78 is up there. All right.
The series is tied at 2.
It's really the plunge that's a little deceiving on this. So once,
Is it?
Yeah, I think once you get that down, I think, yeah, we saw Zoe had a tough time with it, only really got 2 of those top lanes. Yeah, and a full plunge usually will do something like that, where it won't quite make it back over to.
She's doing her practice right
this
now,
is
of course.
practice right now.
So right
yeah,
now, I would
30 seconds of practice.
really want to take a look and figure out where that plunge is.
Yeah. See, I'm not always great at looking at the meter.
I do.
More with the feel.
Yeah? Interesting.
Yeah.
I look at the meter and I take notes and I write it on a little piece of paper. That's how nerdy I am. I have a little book and I keep it in my pocket and I'll be like 2 ticks above the halfway mark, and I'll, it was funny. I was at a tournament, Northwest Pinball Championships. Shout out to them. And I remember playing an EM. I don't even remember what it was. But Bob Matthews came up to me and was like, said something about, you really, like in a nice way, you should really start focusing on your plunge. And as everybody knows, Bob Matthews is the EM legend, and sometimes when you're new at pinball, you just kind of run up and you plunge your ball, you just want to get going. But so many games when you're playing competitive pinball are all about the plunge, and you really want to get that dialed in and know where that is. And for folks who are new, there's a little bit on the side here, there's like a thing where the plunger is with lines on it, and you can use that to sort of measure, how hard or how soft you want the plunge to be in order to get the inlane on top. Again, someone mentioned in chat, it's all about skill. It absolutely is. It's not gambling. It's not by chance. It's very,
yes, thank you, Mark.
very small by chance.
I do know on this Jungle Queen we have here, like pretty
That
much
was cool.
exactly halfway is like usually a center plunge.
There you go, right?
That's like one game I did look, because it's so consistent pretty much every time.
Nice.
All right. Let's see how Stacy does here.
Look at
on
this.
the
We got a
plunge. I love
flipper
it.
a flipper cam. That's or
love
pardon
it.
me,
A
a plunger
plunge
cam.
cam.
That's
I love it,
super
yeah.
cool. Yeah, and if you're like,
Nice.
oh, whatever, it's gambling or it's super by chance or they got lucky, then tell me why the best players are always the best players. There's always those top players are skillful, and they're always the cream rises to the top, and the top players are always here. People like Zoe, people like Stacy,
I mean,
You know, you see these folks, these players in the top 16 consistently year after year, you know?
yeah, Stacy's was, she did place in the top 4 last night in the tournament.
Of course she did.
Yeah,
Fantastic player.
yes,
Shake it off.
excellent to play with her.
Yeah.
Yeah, she won a 6-player tiebreaker on
Baywatch.
Baywatch. It was.
I
yeah.
do that too at the Neon Ranch. I'm like,
Love
when we
that.
have 6
Yeah.
people with a tiebreaker, we're going to Baywatch.
There's another rollover at the top for her.
All right, let's start picking these cards
Yeah.
off.
Now
Who's
the
gonna make-
queens, the tough one is that center one. We know. Sometimes I hope for a friendly sling action. That'll.
So you don't have to take a,
Yeah,
a pot shot
I
at
think
it.
everyone's been having a tough time saving it off of those posts.
Well, you don't want to. Does it have a sign on it that tilt ends game on
I
this? or-
believe tilt does end game.
Well, yeah, and then
We're
you
going
really-
into ball 5, so
If the ball just comes off that rubber and wants to stay in, then that's great. But you really don't want to give it a big bang and lose your opportunity to play all your 5 balls. It's just not worth it. Nice. Ooh.
yeah.
See, that's the thing. Those 2 queens
Right
kind of in the middle are so dangerous for that feed to come right back in your face. Love the plunge cam. Yeah, so did
Yes,
I. That was
that's
awesome.
pretty
We were
good.
talking about it and Mark brought it up. Actually, huge shout out to Mark.
Yes,
and
thank you, Mark from Backhand Pinball.
yeah, coming in and doing an awesome job streaming. He's running his little butt off all over, trying to get the rig in place and figure things out. So it takes a lot of work to do streaming and bring you guys this awesome pinball action. So please consider following. It's free, and if you have a Prime subscription, you can subscribe.
All right, I think so. That puts Zoe 3 games to 2.
That's
so we're
it.
Going into game 6.
Going into game 6, if Zoe,
Which will be Frontier.
ooh,
I love this Frontier.
crickets. That's the sound the game makes.
Yes,
It drives
does,
some people nuts.
indeed.
I think it's endearing.
Yes, I love it. It's
I would love to have a Frontier eventually. It's a Kenny Rogers game, like a guy on it looks like
Yeah.
Kenny Rogers. And my favorite game that I restored is Dolly. So to put my Dolly and my Frontier next to each other, just to bring those 2 back together.
yes,
Dolly Kenny.
yeah. I think this is a very, very friendly Frontier as well. This is
I think we're practicing, aren't we?
yes, I believe this is practice. Yeah.
So how do you play Frontier?
Oh, you know me. I love to go for a spinner. So to light the spinner on Frontier, it's the first inline drop target on the left.
Mm-hmm.
I think you see
Boom.
Stacy just hit that right there. I'll try to go for a couple. Anytime I get the ball on the right flipper, I'm probably going for
For the inlines?
an inline.
Nice.
The return is pretty safe on this.
Yeah, I don't have a ton of time on this game, so I play the same way. I play if the ball's on my right flipper, I'm going inlines. If my ball's on my left flipper, I'm going for spinners.
Yep.
But I mean, these left drop targets, pardon me, the right ones, those are your multiplier. Those can be very valuable. And yeah, going up top, I remember playing this, again, I was at Northwest Pinball Championship, and I played this, and I had this bingo card of all the animals filled up except for one. And I did not know how to get the last animal. Do you know how to collect animals? Is it just up top,
I do. It's
or
just the lanes up top. I do believe sometimes the lit
Nice.
stand-ups will spot
oh,
you.
she's practicing.
One, yeah, this is still, we're still in practice here. I usually
Sorry.
find the B actually to be the tougher.
Plunge.
Yeah, I usually can usually get A and C. It's tough sometimes on this copy to get that B.
There we go.
Yeah, love it.
Are you waiting to commentate?
I am jumping. I'm actually jumping out. So I'm gonna hand off to New Hampshire's state champion, Ziana.
Okay, great.
Thank you guys.
See you-
I'm
see you later,
Jill
Jill.
from Port City Pinball. Yeah, I'll be here weekend. See ya.
Please enjoy the buffet.
Yes, I'm so happy about it.
Hi. Welcome.
Thank
Can you
so
hear?
much. I can hear.
Great. I'm Carrie from Victoria, British Columbia,
I am Ziana Murray from Massachusetts. but
Massachusetts,
I play most of my tournaments in New Hampshire.
New Hampshire. So, Boston, Massachusetts?
North Shore, like 30 minutes north of Boston.
Okay. I'm asking this, but it actually means nothing to me as a Canadian. I'm like, I'm trying to ask to be polite, but I have no idea.
Well, you know, it's one of those things.
One of those things. I watched your matchup against Jane. Wow.
It was a battle.
Yeah.
I did not expect to go 7, but you know.
Well, you played fantastic.
Thank you very
Yeah,
much.
you should be very proud of yourself. It was great, and you almost had Jane against the ropes there, and well, she's a heck of a player. So.
Sure is.
All right, Frontier. I actually asked Jill. Do you know this game very well?
I know it reasonably well. It's a somewhat new addition here at Port City. I've watched competitive games on Frontier, but personal experience is I know you want to build up your den of predators either by the rollovers or the lit stand-ups.
Ooh, Den of Predators. That's the little animals
Yes.
in the middle?
That is correct.
And you can get them how?
So the rollovers up top.
Spot the center column, left column. Now I see it.
There you go.
Okay.
And you get bonuses based on either doing 3 in a row across
Okay.
or by filling up a single column.
Great. And the only way to get them is the top rollovers?
Top rollovers, the 3 lit stand-ups. So there's a stand-up on the left, to the left of the drops. There's a stand-up in the center, and there's a stand-up just to the left of that spinner.
Okay, so where those yellow arrows are is spot a predator?
That's correct.
Awesome.
And then when they're lit, they will also award 15,000 points.
Not too shabby for a stand-up.
Not too bad at all.
Not that you're going to go for those, really, right? It's not like something you're probably going to aim for unless you do have one in a column or row you would want. Maybe then you'd take a pot shot at it.
Yeah, I mean,
Maybe.
the center one is kind of death. I mean, it
Yeah, well,
reminds
yeah.
me a lot of like Black Knight, Swords of Rage. There is some value to it if you need that center column, but it's pretty risky.
Yeah. So are you a player as well that is going to take inlines on your right and spinner on your left, or are you going to shats or tap pass to put it on a flipper? What do you like to do?
I would definitely, if I really only care about that first drop to light that spinner.
Yeah, and then you're just abandoning those inlines?
Pretty much.
All right.
I don't know if that's wise, but that's what I would do.
Cool. Let's see what Zoe does. She's got it on that left flipper. She does not have the spinner lit.
And because of the way that those rollovers advance your den of predators, there is value to shooting that unlit spinner and just getting the ball back up top.
Just to get the predators, right? Nice nudge.
Great nudge.
Wow, and nice patience to let that dead bounce. Now she'll probably go for that inline, I would imagine.
Ooh, took a shot at it.
I think so. Those, I was saying that those inline, the drops on in the bank right there, they're nothing to sneeze at either. I mean, they're your multiplier, right?
Correct.
So, but you want more predators before you really start taking shots at that, wouldn't you?
I would say. I mean, ideally you want the spinner more than anything.
She seems to be going for the drop bank. Maybe she really does want the multiplier. Her nudging is fantastic. She's... So I have a question. Is it just a bulb that's out in the middle of the predator den? Or why would it skip that one?
Yeah, those bulbs can be a little bit flaky when it comes to lighting up.
Right. So that was just a flaky bulb. It's not like it was giving the middle lane to her in a weird order or something.
Exactly, yeah.
Okay.
It would never skip a predator. It builds up from the bottom to the top.
Right.
So unless there's some weird thing going on that I'm not familiar with, I don't think there would ever be a situation where you'd have a middle one not lit.
Cool. Oh, that's tough. That's Frontier for you, though. Like,
It's true.
can be real mean.
That's obviously, I was talking about shooting that unlit spinner and getting those rollovers to build up your predators. You run the risk of a really bad feed out of those pops.
Do you get a super bonus if you fill the card or anything like that? Does it carry over? The multipliers or anything
I'm pretty
like
sure
that?
if you fill the card, that
Then you get this?
orange circle insert right under the words Den of Predators will light. I believe that's 45,000 points.
And does that carry over?
I'm not sure.
I'd be curious. Almost like a Dolly Parton super bonus.
I honestly get it so rarely that I could not tell you.
Chat's letting us know that it does carry over and there's a 45,000 super bonus. Awesome.
Fabulous.
All right. She really smacks it, the lockdown bar around, you know, like, and really just gives it that energy down where you're not going to. Ugh, that's rude.
Just perfectly between the inlane rail and that post. Zoe is great at the nudging, and I would agree that she is a lot more liberal with her technique here in terms of shaking the machine than I would feel comfortable with, given how tight the tilt on Frontier has been for this weekend.
Cool.
And short, sharp, you know, those upward nudges on the lockdown bar are a lot safer than anything side to side, so I think that's why she gets away with it.
Yeah, I think she does a lot of the downward too. Like I tend to do the like a downward, kind of wrecks your hands, but a little bit of vibration. The sling out lane is killing them.
Just that feed from that inline drop out and then rainbowing into the out lane. You know, it happened to me today in the first round, and I feel like it's a pretty common drain on Frontier.
Boo, boo, boo. How do you feel about the crickets? Do you like it? Or does it drive you nuts?
I like the crickets more than I like Meteor's endless drone.
Ooh, agreed. I have a Meteor, and when I'm working and someone's like killing the, like sending the bonus to the moon, it's just like piercing. All right, Zoe.
Some work to do, but easily within range.
If it lets her play.
That's always the case. Oh, no. Great nudge to get it away from that left out lane, but unfortunate. Just barely off the tip of that flipper, and the bonus was not enough.
I find those yellow flippers super bouncy too. Super hard to sort of slow it down, or you end up getting those, like you said, those rainbows like off of them instead of a nice little dead bounce or something like that. Like I prefer the standard red rubbers, and I mean, I guess most people do, but that's why they put those ones on there, right?
That is correct. And my understanding is that this comes from Brian O'Neill's house, where I'm pretty sure he has that set up pretty tough as practice.
Totally. Yeah. Speaking of Brian, we should give a shout out to Brian and Allison for hosting this awesome women's weekend. Port City Pinball. Make sure you check it out when you're in the area. Give them a follow and a like on the socials. And yeah, we just want to thank them for doing an outstanding job. It's a lot of work to put this stuff on, but the game's been playing wonderfully, and it's just been a fun atmosphere so far.
They've done so much work getting this place ready for this weekend, and seeing it all come together firsthand and being able to participate in it has been such a treat.
Awesome. So you said New Hampshire. So do you play up here quite often too, or is it kind of a trek?
I was thinking about this recently. I don't think I've missed a tournament at Port City since they've opened.
Awesome. So you're an OG.
I am.
Great. Are you playing in their women's series? They said they have a women's series going on, or
Yeah, they have
not a
monthly
league?
events.
Yeah, but they said they had a championship event or something. I don't know.
Oh, I'm not sure.
Is it just a monthly maybe?
I know, so what they're doing is they are doing a year-long tournament series with a finals at the end. So
Got it.
maybe that's
Is that the same thing? Don't know.
I don't know.
Okay. Oh, look at the picture of the specials.
I love those pants.
Right? Well, it's actually a whole onesie.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Wow.
And that's Ashley Weaver's onesie, and that's her league team she plays for, the Specials. So shout out to, in Washington, the Specials.
Good band, too.
There you go. Yeah, another shout out to Orange Photography. Gene is here on the scene taking awesome photos. He's a fantastic photographer, super in the pinball scene. I always see him at Indisc. Have you made it to Indisc yet?
I have not.
Oh, maybe next year's your year.
Next year, I think it's on the list.
Fabulous.
Game 7 here, Solar Fire.
Oof. I mean, I don't know Solar Fire, but to me it reminds me of Grand Lizard having a baby with Jungle Lord.
It's very, I don't know if I've ever played Jungle Lord, but the Grand Lizard especially.
Yeah. I did play this game yesterday, and although it looks very rat-rotted, like worn out, it plays like a nice worn-in pair of jeans. Like some of the
Oh,
games
yeah.
that look really worn out, people are like, oh God, that looks awful. But they actually, I have a Stars like this at home that it doesn't look super pretty, but it just plays really nice.
Yeah, this game, I have no complaints with how this plays. There was, for a little while, an issue with one of those drop targets, the bank of 4 at the very top, where you may or may not get credit for one of those if they were dropped. But as far as I'm aware, that was fixed, and it's playing perfect as
Cool.
far as I'm concerned.
So folks were saying up top all day, but how do you play this game in tournament?
Up top all day. That's it.
All right. At least I was right about something today.
There you go.
Sweet. So this is still practice. So you're not going to lock a ball. You're not worrying about locking nothing.
You know, if a lock gets lit just based on the ball coming down and bouncing off the slingshots and finishing one of those drop target banks, I would take it. You do run the risk of making it a little bit easier for somebody to get their multi-ball.
Is there lock stealing in this game?
There can be. So I don't know if there's lock stealing, but
Okay.
it will kick out all of the balls.
Ooh.
So you would have to re-lock at the very least.
Gotcha. And how do you light your locks?
So there's that center in the bottom play field, that center bank of 3 there. Oh, you have the telestrator. That's
No,
perfect.
I want to draw so bad. I'm just itching.
That center bank of 3, you'll see right next to that center ramp, it says bank spots lock. That will light your lock.
My old eyes can't see that, but
That's this
Oh.
right here.
with that, there's like a lizard guy on there.
That's right.
Right. Maybe an alien. I don't know. All right, but we're going up top all day.
The left bank of 3 will also do that.
Okay. And then your locks, I see there's one lock here where there's a little scoop. And then where would your second lock be? Is there a lock up top?
Yep, there's a lock up top, right to the right of that bank of 4. And then there's also that left orbit
Leftmost? Okay.
lock. Oh, no
What a-
Magna save.
She had no Magna save built up?
Nope.
No. Bummer. I kind of dig the artwork on this game. It's like just real cheesy, but kind of fun.
It's very of its time, I would say.
I have a Force 2, which has these weird aliens on it that's similar vibes to this, so it just works for me. All right, Stacy.
Taking it away, ball 1. It's got that bank locked into that the lowest value, but did complete it.
What locks your bank? The first shot?
The first target will
Lock in
lock
your
in the
your
value, and
amount?
then you're on a timer to complete it for that value.
And so if it's cycling like that, what does that mean? Does it mean she's
That means
needs to lock it in again?
Yep, all 4
Okay.
drops are up, and then
Oh.
boom, now she's got the 100,000. And there you go. There's 100,000 cash. She's also got her upper playfield lock ready to go,
Cool.
and the bottom one. So it's
Can you backhand that?
You can absolutely backhand it.
Mm.
You really can't forehand that one, so it's kind of a
Fair.
backhand only shot.
Magna save. Oh, she didn't even need it.
Wow.
Great. All right, so she's locked in at the lowest amount now. It has to hit that one last drop to clear it and restart.
Correct.
Great.
Or if time runs out, it'll reset and then, back to square one.
This is a great ball by Stacy.
Fantastic control. And there's the lock. And her lock up top is still lit here, so I would consider taking that off the plunge here.
Ooh, I like
She knows
that.
the strategy. Hold that flipper up in full plunge.
I like that. There it is.
Boom. Now, if you only have 2 locks lit, locking that second ball will start a 2-ball multi-ball. Because she has all 3 locks lit, she needs that left orbit saucer sort of thing to start a 3-ball multi-ball.
Great. Okay. I heard somebody talking about loops. Perhaps this loop was lucrative?
So there's 3 drop targets on the left in that upper play field that advance the value of that loop. And that can also be, sort of a good way to score points. You do get, if you do that, hold the right flipper in full plunge, you can get one of those drop targets right off the bat, which is pretty key if you want to kind of play it that way.
Will she take a shot at that last lock? Yeah, I think she
I
was.
certainly would. I would
Can you
not
post
leave
pass?
those there for
Ooh,
Zoe.
Nice.
This game tends to be a little floaty. The passing gets a little scary. Great, great Magna save.
Just a little, not the whole.
No, and it's not like some games where you want to wait till the ball comes to a complete stop. You want the magnet to fling that ball back off across the center of the playfield. Going for it. Getting the solar fire letters, too, which is not a bad idea either.
What do those give you?
That is, so 1 bonus multiplier for each letter in solar. And then, I'm not sure what fire does, but it says it on the playfield there.
20 seconds of double scoring for flashing letter and fire.
Another great Magna save.
Get this lock.
She wants it. Boom.
Nice. Pow, 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 pow.
Now I've got 3-ball multi-ball. Those balls are going to kick out pretty fast. Ideally, you want all 3 in the upper playfield at the same time, which is easier said than done. But,
Can you stage flip this game?
you know, I don't know if I've ever tried.
It looks like you can. I did see her flip the bottom one in the. So if you could get something even cradled on the bottom and send one up top, there maybe. I wonder.
Going for it. Unfortunately, that's going to end the multi-ball there.
And is the money on your multi-ball up there in those drop targets up front again?
Right, so your multi-ball is 3x value for 3 balls.
Ooh.
And so, yeah, 300,000 for max drop
Right.
target bank.
No jackpots then. It's just 3x.
That's right.
Got
Yep.
it. Cool. Glad you're sitting with me here. I learned all about solar fire.
That was a great ball there.
Yeah, good job, Stacy.
Oh, 3x top bank, not 3x playfield. That makes sense. So we stepping up here, going for those drops. Ooh, just a little bit too late with that leftmost drop.
Nice. Oh, I thought she got the.
Not quite.
You said that it's 100K. What is the point value there?
So it's 20, 40, 60, 80, 100,000, depending on where you lock the value.
100,000. Got it.
It's good there.
What's going on? Is she having an issue? Uh-oh. Not sure what's going on.
No.
For her to turn around mid-game, though, there's obviously something going on.
I'm wondering if it might have been one of those drop targets going back to not registering again. Oh, that's classic. Imagine if
Nice.
Stacy just said no. You have to listen to whatever you're listening to.
Yeah. Beep, beep, beep.
Zoe deciding what she wants to do next, and she does want to backhand it up that center ramp. Ooh, that feed out of that saucer is scary.
Nice
Good use of the
Magna.
Magna save.
Are you going up the middle here on the left flipper, or are you going to take
Absolutely
that right orbit?
not. Yeah,
Right
right
orbit?
ramp, yep.
Yeah, right ramp.
Because what happens if you try to shoot it from the left flipper is you're way more likely to have it rattle and come back down, and that's not a feed you want to have to survive more than a couple
Ooh.
times.
Another nice use of the magnet. Boom, we're magning. Clip that, boss.
That is fabulous, back to back. Now she's out of Magna saves, though.
Well used. Yeah, take a breath. All right, let's go. Right orbit, right ramp. Boom.
Orbit, ramp, you know,
The ramp on the right orbit.
works for me.
Sweet. All right, she's locked in the lowest value, but she's cleared it. And
Points are points.
so now are you really waiting and dicking around with trying to control it up there, or are you just kind of hoping, like, with best judgment? Nice nudges.
Great.
And just getting that bank,
Yeah, I mean,
you know, nailed down over and over, whatever.
if I don't feel comfortable with the drop targets and what else I have going on, I would absolutely keep it up there, but unfortunately that was
Well, we're only on ball 2.
not enough to catch up, but like you said, ball 2.
Mm-hmm. Now, if you're Stacy, are you going back to locks, or are you just gonna stick with the drops? And if you get a lock, maybe switch your
Yeah,
path.
I would just be going for drop target banks with, you know, a lead of 500,000 at this point.
Right. It might
know.
force Zoe to go for locks, though, light some locks. You know what I mean?
Definitely,
Yeah.
without a doubt. No, I would not be shooting for those lower drop target banks.
So to light your lock up top, it's these?
I
No,
don't
it's
know
the
the order
spots.
that
Okay.
the locks themselves actually light in, but yes, either of those lower
Yeah.
3 banks
Yeah,
will,
I wouldn't be going for those
we'll do
either.
it.
That'd be crazy side to side. But she definitely can find those lock shots if she gets into that situation. Nice Magna save. Some serious skill on display with this game. Awesome
Great.
to watch. Great patience.
Great job with that left flipper to prevent that feed from going right down the middle. And another great Magna save. High level Magna save usage right here.
Magna save
Oh
tutorials.
no! Unfortunately, sometimes it does bite you. The worst is a Magna save that almost stops the ball and then it just barely hits the edge of that slingshot and goes in the out lane.
All right.
Million points is a good game of Solar Fire.
I was just wondering how she got there. She didn't seem to do too much on ball 2, so like as much as she did on ball 1 is what I'm trying to say. So, but yeah, we're at 1 million in ball 2. It's awesome. So Zoe's stepping up with a lock lit now. Are you know, I think you got to think about it. You got to be like, I got to go
The
for
one
it.
up top, I mean, if you're keeping the ball up top, I mean, considering it's going to give you a plunge after you lock it anyway, you got to take it. And there it is.
Look at that alien up there.
No, she does not have a second locklet, so she would need one of those drop target banks to actually cash in that multi-ball.
One of these bottom ones that we're not going to go for.
Yes. And that
Jeez.
left in lane will light the mystery value on that right ramp. Oh no.
Bummer.
Just past the magnet. Hard to tell if she used it there or not, but it's a good game, a good series.
Definitely. That's Zoe taking it to 7 games there with Stacy moving on. Congratulations to both of them for
Absolutely.
some awesome pinball action.
And so it's going to be Stacy moving forward to face Courtney Moncrief in the next round.
Moving on to the Elite 8 for all those March Madness fans out there. Slowly but surely. We've got Kaylee Campbell and, I'm sorry, this is really small for my old eyes. I can't read it.
Kaylee Campbell
And
won that series 4-2, where it
Oh,
looks
she
like
did.
we're
She
waiting
moved on.
on Carrie Wing, and
Amber.
even I can't read that, and I have LASIK eyes. And then we have Jane and Sam up top, and it looks like Jane is up. Oh, it looks like that series tied 2-2.
Excuse me. Hopefully I took my headset off far enough and you didn't have to hear me coughing.
While we
My
are in
apologies.
between games here, I am going to be right back.
Okay. All right, I'll hold down the fort for a few moments here. This is awesome. Are you not entertained? This is great pinball. Kaylee versus Carrie would be fun to watch. I mean, yeah, but any of these players, you know, this is just some fantastic skills on display. Carrie and Amber, I really can't see it, folks. Sorry. Maybe you can. check out the bracket with a exclamation bracket in the chat. It's just a little small on my screen for me to see. I'll use my pocket computer. Try pulling on that. I think I'm probably echoing here. Maybe I'll go over here. Is this better? Bracket. Let's check this out. Trying to use my buttons and they don't work for me. My Stream Deck buttons, unfortunately. So Jane is moving on. No, that's the quarterfinals. Is it? I'm confused. Easily confused though. So I'm gonna go to match play in my pocket computer. See if I can take a looky-loo. Yeah, Carrie and Amber is 3-2 and the winner plays Kaylee. We got that. But I don't know if Jane and Sam are tied 2-2. I don't think Jane has moved on yet. Yeah, so she has not moved on. They are on Star Trek. Are we heading there? Carrie and Amber? Cool. All right, well, we're going to be watching Carrie and Amber here soon, folks. We're just, oh, sweet. We're on ball 3. Okay, just hold tight. They're finishing up their game. And then we will be moving on to a new round. I'll say that. There is the room camera here at Port City Pinball. Super rad pinball space. Thank you to the O'Neills for hosting us. It's been fantastic so far. Great times. The room is definitely thinning out as we get down to the nitty-gritty here. You made it back.
I sure did.
Awesome. It's been a delight hanging with you in the booth. You're a wealth of knowledge.
Thank you.
I am less a rules person myself. I tend to I can't seem to keep them in my brain. So I write notes, try to keep it short and simple, but it's always nice to hang out with someone who knows a lot about the rules and has a lot of experience on these games. You've been here for every tournament, so.
I have to hand it to, I've had some really great mentors here at Port City teach me some of these rules. Brian, Zoe. There's a lot of really great players who come here and get a lot of practice on these games and are able to answer questions when I have them and explain things that I don't understand.
Mm-hmm. And that's what it's all about, is when someone asks you something or rules or whatever, pass on some knowledge, Obviously, if you don't want to during the thick of a high stakes tournament, you don't have to, but folks still have to execute those things you're telling them, and it's to be the best, you got to play the best, and we want to rise all the boats up with us. We want everybody to be better at pinball and get more people engaged and involved and have fun, because the women's scene in competitive pinball is growing exponentially. Like, it is crazy. Like, more women are playing all the time. It's becoming more of a safe space for folks to be and play and compete, and I'm just so excited to see where the women's division for the IFPA goes.
It's fantastic. It's been a treat to both watch and be a part of.
And what a way to have a community in your adult life. You know what I mean? So for us and for me and my partner, like, we started an arcade this last year. And truly, the most important and most fabulous thing about it is the community it's created for us and for the folks that we play with. And it's, you know, it's people I would never know or be friends with outside of pinball, but you come together with pinball and meet all these cool new people, and it's just been so fun.
I have met so many incredible people thanks to pinball and had so many experiences that I would have never had the opportunity to if I hadn't decided to get involved with competition and start playing in tournaments and leagues. So.
Awesome. So yeah, we encourage you to go out there and find a league for you. Find folks to play pinball with, because it's cool. All right, Mark's running around setting us up with something. I don't know what game is over there, but
That looks like could be Jaws.
ooh. You're right.
It's not Baywatch, it's got a center button.
Yep, it's got a ooh, there it is. We're gonna need a bigger boat. You got your paws shirt on too.
I sure do.
Your kitties.
My favorite.
Cute.
This game was not very nice to me. I actually wore this thinking I would play it, but
Are you one of those people that like wears the shirt of the game you don't want somebody to pick against you? Like, you know what I mean?
I
Like
wish.
you put the Iron Maiden shirt on because you hate playing that game, and people think, "Oh, I don't want to play her because she's wearing that pause shirt. She's going to be really good at Jaws." No?
I don't. Yeah, I don't
You just
know.
wear it because it's cool.
I just wear it because it's funny and it's got a cat on it.
Pow, 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 pow. Air horn for that. Can't see the scores, unfortunately. This is Amber. Do you know Amber?
I don't.
Well, let's pull up our binder here and see if she has any info we can share about Amber. Is anybody cheering Amber on in the chat? Know where she's from? She's from Arizona. We know that.
Fantastic. Wow, we got a whole binder.
I know, but it's not alphabetical, so it's kind of hard.
Makes me want to look up myself and see what
See
we
what you
got
said?
for me.
Did you fill it out?
I sure did, and I
Okay.
don't remember.
Right? I hope they're still practicing, because we definitely want to focus on their play here once they start. But I was trying to find some hot tips about Amber to share with y'all. But it's a lot of stuff in here. And not everybody filled out their info, so.
There too.
We're going to skip it.
We will skip it.
We'll skip it. All right. Going for the soft plunge, get that skill shot off the pop bumper.
With the way this game is set up, surviving a plunge is huge.
Carrie Wigg's mom, Kathy, is in the viewing room out there. She's got her knitting and she's hanging out, supporting her daughter.
That's awesome.
Super cool. Carrie Wigg, I don't need the binder to tell you she's a world-class player. She's a world champion, both in women's div and open div. She's just incredible. Fun fact, I told this before, my partner and I own a food truck, and we have a Carrie Wing championship sticker on the back of our truck that's been on there since when she won, and it's kind of funny. I tell her that every time. She's like, oh, that's kind of cool. You don't realize like how we think you're a legend, you know? You don't even know us. But she is. She's a great pinball player.
Fantastic pinball player.
Thresher Shark was seen
She's going for
at
Thresher
East
Shark.
Beach.
Do you have a preference of what shark you're going to pick for that?
I know people tend to go for Thresher for, I think it's, what is it, the unlimited flip lock, but I tend to go for Mako.
What does Mako give you?
Mako makes it easier for you to start your future bounties.
Ah,
Arm wrestling contest in Loki Bar, San Francisco. You see this? I can't extend. You know why?
great.
There you go, Arizona. So,
So I'm familiar with the pro model of this. I don't have a ton of
tough
experience with the upper playfield. Does it make a huge difference, or like?
the scoring variance can be pretty significant on a premium because that reel on the upper playfield awards, Orca awards, which you can select. It'll cycle and you select with the center button. So stuff like shark combos or super spinner or even, you know, a temporary 3x machete. If you've got stuff lined up and you get that, you know,
That'd be lucrative, hey?
yeah.
Up there.
If you've already built your machete and then you add 3 multipliers to it, you know, you can cash out some pretty big points.
Sweet. So Amber is out of Arizona. She's repping the Electric Bat Arcade. Shout out to them. I mean,
Great
that's
save.
was a fantastic save. That's an arcade that has tournaments of just like 150 people all the time. So obviously that speaks to the caliber player Amber is. You know, fun thing is that people are like, well, we don't know Amber. We haven't seen her before. There are some incredible players that just don't travel. You know
It's
what
true.
I mean? Like, so she's obviously a top tier pinball player, especially at the Electric Bat. Shout out to them.
Player 1, you're up.
And we're excited to watch her play. Like, she's in a game 7 here against a long-standing world champion caliber player. I mean, I think Carrie Wig is in the top 100 of the Open IFPA year after year. So, and she doesn't travel much. She doesn't have to. She wins tournaments. So,
It's one way to do it. Just win.
just win.
Spin Gardner's boot.
All right, chum bucketing it a little there to get the
You get the head,
multi-ball
tail,
primed. Hitting that middle boat is going to get her modes.
Nice.
And we're going into raft attack. I like this mode a lot. This
Me
tends
too.
to be the one I pick.
That's my strategy. Scars first and then raft attack.
Get rid of scars. You don't want to bring that into multi-ball.
Now.
All right, and that's what she's doing. She's trying to stack this raft with nice
Ooh, good
nudge.
save off that post.
So subtle.
There it is.
All right. Party time. Just cool as a cucumber too, you know. I want to emulate some of these world-class players who just stay calm under these such high-pressure situations. At least you look super calm. Maybe it's bubbling under the surface, but true. Some of us mask pretty well our anxiety and stress. I know I try to. Actually, I don't try. I definitely try. I'm a mess. I'm yelling at the game, and she's just picking off these jack shots. One more to the chum bucket. She probably could have got an out of ball there with a little bit of grace period.
Definitely could do it with the grace period. We've got the Orca wheel spinning.
Okay, tell me
Just
about
use it
this.
to light her gear.
Is that
So gear, if I'm not mistaken, is collected at the right ramp.
the right orbit, right?
Yep.
Like ramp
The
orbit.
raft attack
Again,
shot.
we're back at orbits and ramps,
Yes.
right?
So those are the binoculars. You get 2 times the beachgoer progress towards closing the beach.
Okay. Does she get to pick the gear or be able to change the gear she wants? I heard from someone you can use your flipper button to actually change what gear it is before you collect. That'd be interesting to know.
She's getting a lot of value out of this healthy stuff. And she gets her
Oof.
life ring.
Nice. So life ring is, well, she'll have an orange button here. Again, I can't draw, sorry. If you have that, you can use that as an outlane save, kind of like Baratheon on Game of Thrones or something like that.
Chat saying you pick it with the flippers before shooting that right ramp.
Yeah, I thought so. I just never seem to do it because I never have control to be able to see the gear
Player
and stuff.
2,
So.
you're
That
up.
was a great ball from Carrie, 82 million, especially the way this Jaws is set up and has been playing all weekend.
I find it tight. You think the tilt's pretty tight on it?
The tilt is tight.
And
That
it's fast.
outlane is the left with that. If you don't have a life ring, it's death.
Yeah, hot slings to outlane all day on this mean Jaws. All right, Amber's checking out her progress in the screen there. She's got that skill shot, which is super important. It gives you some ball save. She should get that back.
No.
What? I felt like that
no
was
grace period on that. That's crazy.
rude.
Player 1, you're up.
Rude. All right, so Carrie had started a mode, came out of her Jaws multi-ball. She's got a shark capture thing running in the background. She's got some people to save on a beach. What's she gonna do?
She only needs 3 drop targets and 1 shot to the boat to light her bounty hunt multi-ball at the fishing wheel.
That?
That's the boat.
Oh, you were looking at this stuff up here, so it's 2 drops, okay.
Correct. Yeah,
Yeah.
the top left of the screen, it'll show you your progress towards that bounty hunt.
Right. I love the light show on this night swim mode. I know it doesn't really do it justice on stream. but it's super cool. So whoever coded that, shout out to you because it looks super sick. Makes you feel like you're swimming at night. That spinner, the reel on this copy just rips too. All right.
It didn't used to be that way, so
No?
that was one of the, I think, a big change was making sure that that fishing reel is juiced up.
Well, I'll have to ask Brian how he did that because mine does not rip, and so let's see. A couple more shots left in this mode. She's just picking them off. Oh, that is not fair. I mean,
Great shooting there, 37 million at a night swim.
yeah.
Player 2, you're up.
That was rude though, because you don't use the upper flippers because you don't want to go side to side, and it should do its thing with just sort of putting it into that in lane for you. And when it does you dirty like that and skips over into the out lane, that's just crappy. All right, Amber's got modes lit.
Oh no.
That's that
The
sling
speed
out
drain.
lane.
Carrie's gonna take it. Great series, great games.
Yeah, congratulations to Amber. She played a great tournament. Claps all around for sure. That's awesome. Congratulations to Carrie moving on. Again, shout out to Electric Bat for Amber. There it is in chat. Electric Bat just says, we love you, Amber. Yeah, great play by her. Wow. Oof.
Couple of great game sevens.
Seriously.
I have to see where we're at with these other series. It looks like Jane and Sam might be the only group left. Still 2-2.
2-2. Let's go. I'm just gonna go skip outside for a sec.
Sure.
I might be back, I might not. I don't know what she wants to do, but if I don't come back, it was super lovely meeting you and,
Likewise.
and commentating. But I
Fun
might be
sharing the
back.
booth.
You might not be able to get rid of me yet, so
All
we'll
right.
see.
Might take a quick break too off the mic while we're in between games, but I will be here.
Awesome. Hello again. It's Emily.
Greetings.
How are you?
I am great. How are you?
Pretty good. Just been hanging out all day. I didn't play today. I going tomorrow.
Right on.
So,
Good
yeah.
luck.
Thank you. Are you gonna be here tomorrow?
I sure will. I'll
Woohoo.
probably be sitting right here for most of the day.
Nice.
Today was my day to have fun.
Yeah.
Although I think commentating's a lot of fun. So.
I got to commentate on your round earlier.
Oh, really?
Good job.
Thank you. You had a great games with Jane. I've been such a big fan of Jane ever since I started watching competitive pinball. So
Yeah,
to
totally.
be able to not only make it to women's nationals, but get a chance to play against her in a best of 7 series is such a treat.
Absolutely.
Such an honor.
Yeah. Yeah, I've played against her at past 2 Indiscs I've been to.
Nice.
And I think that's about it. But yeah.
Chat wants to know what today is versus tomorrow. Today is the Women's North American Championship Series. Tomorrow starts Women's Worlds.
Yes. So separate tournaments, separate methods of qualifying, but they're just in the same place for convenience.
And do we have any... Awesome.
Awesome.
So, per the update, Jane is a good Bare Naked Ladies song, as a matter of fact.
It is.
I
love
happen
that
to agree
song.
with chat. I think my favorite version of that is from Rock Spectacle. I like the live versions. But per Mark in the back, we're going to be following Carrie Wing and Kaylee Campbell, it looks like. Just taking a couple-minute breather here. Will they be streaming the tournament tonight? That's a good question, Mark. Are you streaming strikes? I guess that depends on whether or not finals is happening. Probably not. No promises, but probably not. As for what time World starts tomorrow, I have that in
is
my
a
email.
great question. I should know the answer to that.
Check-in and practice runs from 8 a.m. to 9 a.m. on Saturdays, so I would say that means that Women's Worlds is going to start at 9 a.m. tomorrow.
Bright and early.
Zoe giving me the thumbs up. Update on Jane and Sam. Let me refresh match play here and see if I can get one for you. Jane is up 3-2 against Sam. They just played Star Trek. Jane won with 13 million points to Sam's 4. They are going into Game 6 on Jungle Queen. Chat asking about Zoe plunging, I believe, Solar Fire with her opposite hand. Yes, that's to keep her right hand on the right flipper button so that the plunge goes off that upper flipper and stays in the upper play field.
Great. There are a couple other games that are similar in that way, like I think Black Knight.
Black Knight,
Jungle
Grand
Lord? Jungle Lord's kind of not quite that same thing, but yeah.
Black Knight, as chat has pointed out, is similar.
I really hope I get to play Solar Fire at some point, because I really like Jungle Lord. I like that era. I like the double Magna save on either side. Like, those are so fun.
The double magna save is classic.
Mhm.
Yes, match play link is, you can type !! bracket, and it is also in that pinned message at the top. Yes, of course, the hardest part of having the magna save on both sides is remembering that there are 2 buttons for that, one on either side of the cabinet. And then just pressing them in time. Remembering to press them is one thing. Being able to press them in time and actually have them capture the ball is a totally different skill set.
Yeah. There's so much nuance to the ones like that, like whether you want to just tap it or hold it or whatever, or like depends what the ball's doing. It's crazy. I find that the hardest magna save to remember is a game like World Cup Soccer, where it's like, it's a little bit weird. It's only on one side. It's like, I don't think I've ever successfully saved a ball with a magna save on World Cup.
If you were to ask me my view of World Cup Soccer, I would tell you that that is a game that does not have a magna save.
Honestly, that's, yeah. I've heard some people say that they'll like try to use it, like if the ball is kind of faster like than they want, they'll use it to like hold it on the one flipper and like slow it down, which I think is interesting.
I don't even know if I've ever had a situation where that was even
Like maybe
coming up.
if you want to trap it, like I don't know, if you have something super important to do, you kind of want to like use the magnet to slow it down and trap it, which I've never tried, so that would be something interesting to try.
The ball comes back from the left ramp. It's a good save.
Yes, I'm always too late because I'm like, what side is it on, you know? But then you have a game like at least with World Cup, I like that it's on the side. Like I find successfully, like the magna save on Black Knight Sword of Rage is like impossible because the ball's already there. You have to move your hand all the way to the middle button to use it. So that's also difficult. I don't know.
Yeah, games that require the center. I mean, Black Knight, Swords of Rage, that magna save. I don't know if I've ever had a successful magna save on that game. Chat talking about using the magna save on World Cup to save a half left ramp drain. If I saw that in person, I'd give you $5.
That would be, yeah.
That's a miracle. I mean, if I wanted to play it, I could have picked it, but I'm a little disappointed that I didn't get taken to World Cup in either of the 2 rounds. Although the way that game plays is probably wise from both me and my opponents.
Yeah.
I've perfected the shooting the ball into the goal and then ski passing it over and on the second bounce on the fly into the scoop for final draw.
Nice.
Some great photos.
Yeah.
Those nails, fantastic. And we are going to get started here.
Viking, excellent.
This looks like warm up here for Kaylee. One of my favorite games here, Bally Viking.
I love this game. You had a pretty crazy Viking moment earlier today.
Yeah, that, come on, there it is.
Nice.
The art of doing that without tilting is
Yes, it's impressive.
magic.
Yeah, I was talking to Chantel earlier, and she said she tilted every ball she played on Viking. I was like, oh my god. Yeah.
When I heard that one of these games had shown up here at Port City, I was so excited. You want to talk about games, especially of this era solid state, that have that, you know, one more game factor where you just, you know, you can't stop pressing the start button. This is definitely one of them. I mean, it's just so addictive to get that 5x, build up your bonus, shoot your right orbit, and try to go for your collects. And just, you know, double, triple, quadruple roll it.
Absolutely.
If there was ever a game that needed a 7th digit Viking, probably up there.
Yeah.
Some practice for carry here. Going right to snipe those drops.
2 in a row.
Ooh, a little tap pass.
I was wondering if we're going to see anybody tap pass on this game.
I don't trust myself to tap pass.
Me neither.
The Shats is pretty reliable. It'll kind of bounce off the flipper up into the bottom post of the slingshot, and you
Right.
can catch it pretty consistently. But if you can tap, by all means.
Maybe I'll practice that in the tournament this evening.
All right.
Do you know what it is that lights this stand-up for 50K?
I don't. Is it the
'Cause-
drop target bank, maybe?
Maybe, because I had a game where I lit it every, like I was lighting it all the time and I was never like hitting it. But yeah.
The 50K stand-up is lit completely randomly. Is it based on switch hits? Does it like turn on and off based on switch hits? Just a random amount. Kaylee cheesing for the camera. One of my favorite things to do. That was the one thing I didn't do. I didn't dab on any games today. I was too in the zone. Kaylee fighting for control here. Good nudge. Keep it out of that left out lane.
Yeah, I've seen the left one be meaner than the right on this particular game.
Drew in the chat, I'm sorry. I know. I was too locked into dab. I apologize. Great center spinner.
Not quite all the way up.
Ooh, not quite, but ooh. Speed shot to that drop target. Got that Matahari sort of geometry with that center spinner and just flinging it into the saucer up top. She's going for the shots. There it is. That's what I'm talking about there. A little late for that drop target, and unfortunately the bounce off that orbit guide sends it just far enough to the center that that right flipper doesn't get to it.
Testing the tap. Very important.
Oh.
What?
Kerry realizing that she has plunged player 2 on a game that is players 1 and 3. We've all done it.
Yep.
I did it on Jungle Queen earlier. Got my first ever official tournament warning. I played it a lot longer than that though, like a goober. This time for real. Oh no.
Unfortunate.
Hard to tell. Did she go for a tap there or did she go for shots?
I couldn't tell, yeah. It seemed
I think
shatsy
I
to
think
me.
the problem was it was a little too in the middle.
Yeah.
If it was going to be a shots, I think needed to commit a little more. Ooh.
That dreaded too hard and then never comes back again.
I saw people saying earlier that the right side comes back a little more. I was having, obviously not that one save that I had, but that right gate just stays open. I mean, you have to be so
Yeah,
lucky to
that's
get
true.
it to bounce just far enough over that little bottom inlane rubber to actually get it back to the flipper.
Right, yeah,
Otherwise
that's
it just
another
Goes back out.
Thing to think about.
Carry snipe a drop target right off the bat. Wanting that 3x, but that is gone. As a matter of fact, when I first played Viking this morning during warm-up, I was convinced that the gate on the right was larger so that the ball going through it would cause it to stay up longer.
Oh, interesting.
Conspiracy theory.
All right, ball 3.
Ball 3. Viking really is one ball game. That's all it takes. Uh-oh. Flipper fumble. A little bit. 2x bonus. 2x, whatever that was, 3,000, 4,000 maybe. Get in that saucer. Beautiful. Get control. It's one other thing you got to kind of watch out for is ball getting stuck in the crook of that left flipper, and unfortunately that's going to be a tilt. I think that ball would have been gone even without the nudge, so no harm in going for it on ball 3 when you got to have it. Kaylee's going to take it and go up 1-0. Looks like Sam and Jane just wrapped up on Jungle Queen. And just based on the body language, it looks like Jane has won, which would mean that she is advancing 4-2 into the top 8.
Sorry, what did you say? I'm deaf. Paragon, thank you.
I'm excited to see what the other picks of this group are, because we had this little, I don't know where this came from, but we had a little cheat sheet for your group, so we knew all the games, but now I'm in the dark.
Yeah. I could go see if I could snag a photo of that sheet. Sneaky.
Don't mind me, just come in, take a little picture. It is kind of fun also to have it be a surprise.
Yeah, I think there is some fun to that too, not knowing where it goes until the rig goes there. Mark looks like he's waiting on the left, which means, you know, we just played an old, so maybe Jaws, maybe Baywatch, maybe Star Trek.
I would love to see Baywatch. I haven't seen that yet.
Baywatch is fun with that updated code. I was having trouble finding my shots, but
yeah,
it's I think it's a great game. I think it might be one of my that's a Sega game.
Yes.
Might be one of my favorite Segas. Although, I don't know, I have a soft spot for the weirdest games.
Yeah,
like,
totally.
I love X-Files. I love GoldenEye.
I don't think I've ever played GoldenEye.
It's a cool game. It's not one you see very often. They have one in Western Mass out at the Western Mass Pinball Club. And it's got this really cool lock where there's a flexible ramp that pops up out of the playfield and you shoot it into a satellite dish for a lock.
That's fun.
Yep, chat knows. Shooting that satellite feels good. Yes, it does.
X-Files is definitely a funky one.
Yeah, the file cabinet. I mean, I think part of it, too, is I just love X-Files so much that,
totally.
you know, the game could be garbage and I would still play it because, you know,
absolutely.
Mulder and Scully. Twister. Western Mass also had a Twister for a while.
I played Twister for the first time at the women's tournament because it was in the bank at Indisc. Oh my god, it was crazy. I like it. I do like it.
Yeah, it's a cool game. Congo Pinball is the best pin. It's
up there.
Probably one of my favorite DMD games, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know, it's hard for me to pick. I love Terminator 2. I mean, it's such a basic game. It's kind of a one-shot game. But I love the theme. I love the music. I love the call-outs. Chris Granner maybe his finest on that one. Circus Voltaire, another
Love
great
Circus
game.
Voltaire.
There's so many good DMD games. Circus
Yeah.
Voltaire is a masterpiece.
Yeah, I think DMD is my favorite era, like 90s kind of. What's like your favorite game of all time?
Terminator 2, and that's just because I'm biased. That's the game I grew up playing
Me too.
with my dad. He used to take me to this, like, I don't even know what you'd call it, you know, just a place for men to get together and smoke cigars inside and
Yep.
play pool and poker, and they happen to have a pinball machine.
Nice.
And then I actually bought that exact machine
Oh,
from
that's
that
awesome.
club.
Oh, that's,
So
that's really great.
I own my childhood machine, which is a super cool thing to be able to say.
Yeah, that's incredible. Yeah, when I think of like what games are like I would consider my favorite, it's definitely just all the games that I played when I was little.
You know, they've got updated code for Terminator 2. I say get it back in the competitive circuit, you know? The super jackpot bug is fixed. The lost super jackpot bug is fixed as of, you know, the L8.4 ROM. You know, let's get some TDs out there to put T2 back in the rotation. That's what I say.
Oh, Paragon. I
This-
am very excited to see this. I totally forgot this was even here.
I don't know if I've even, I'm sure they have, but I don't know if I've seen any group playing Paragon at all today.
Yeah, I don't think I would pick it. So it makes sense that maybe a lot of people would avoid it. I mean, you know, it's not like it's easy.
A lot of people, I mean, I've definitely heard some people say that Paragon can be, as far as solid state goes, can be a luck box like some of the early EM games, but
Yeah.
you just gotta know how to flip it just right. Those tap passes.
Amazing.
Wow.
Wow.
Sideways nudge that got that ball perfectly through the gate in the Beast Layer.
This game's definitely up there in terms of like, my favorite solid states,
Oh, sure.
I think.
It's got to be one of the best wide bodies.
Yes, and it feels so wide. It's crazy.
Yeah, this game feels extra wide.
Right. Let's do this.
Ooh, just ringing out of the Paragon saucer and not going back in, and also not going into the Golden Cliffs.
Yep.
I always consider it a bad omen to have a plunge that doesn't go in either saucer, and unfortunately,
I wonder
think-
if that would have gone back out if the flipper was up. I don't know.
hard to tell. Carrie knows. Snake bit by that plunge. Let's see. No saucer for Kaylee either. Ooh, good save. Into a drop
Nice.
target.
Drop number 1.
Perfect. Nice.
Awesome.
Great control. Ooh.
Get some bonus up.
Paragon letter.
From the upper flipper. Impressive.
Yeah, I feel like I've seen, you know, half of people shoot it with the upper, half with the lower. Ooh, what a save out of the waterfall.
Scary feed. Oh.
If you've ever happened to tune into any Port City streams before, you know that that waterfall is a serial killer.
Oh my gosh, yes.
Great ball, though, 52,000 on ball 1.
Yeah, we had a Paragon back home on Vancouver Island. They had their big tournament of the year there, and it was so notorious. Like nobody wanted to play it because out of that waterfall, like it seemed to go in there all the time, and it was a complete gamble of like it could go to like either flipper or down the middle. Like you had to like shake it as it was coming out. It was crazy.
Another quick ball from Carey there. When it comes to that waterfall, I think it just depends on that lower post of that gate. I've seen some copies where you get a really big bounce to the point where it's going off the left slingshot, which can also be scary because then it's, right out lane material. But Kaylee's going to get another Paragon letter, but unfortunately, the ball says no thank you. Ball 3. So Carey's got work to do. Another plunge that doesn't go in one of those saucers.
Yeah. Nice
Good catch. And it's in the beast lair, and it's back to the flipper. And it's gone. So that's going to be Kaylee up 2-0.
Hello, hello.
There we are. Hello. You are tuned in to the Women's North American IFPA Championship here on Backhand Pinball. I am Ziana Murray.
I'm Emily Rayan.
Thank you so much for being with us here today, watching some high-level women's pinball here at Port City Pinball in Portsmouth, New Hampshire. If you're tuned in today for Women's Nationals, keep in mind tomorrow starts Women's Worlds at 9 a.m. Eastern. Hope to have you with us there all weekend long. Hopefully, I'll be here in the booth for most of the weekend. I did volunteer for, I think, every single time slot that they asked people to volunteer for. And I offered Brian and Allison that I'd be around, but I have no TD cred, so to speak, so I don't think they trust me taking the glass off of games just yet. Not that I can't do it, I just, should probably get some experience on, like, weekly knockout type stuff before a major IFPA tournament. It's probably wise. Just waiting to see where we are going to go next here.
That was game number 3, right?
I think that was 2. This is going to be game 3, and we're going to Frontier, which is one of my favorites. Frontier, like I was saying earlier, is a game I've watched so many competitive games on, and there was just never one in New England. Now there's one here at my home location, which is a treat.
I really like this game. It can be extremely brutal, but I mean that's like all of them.
It really is. It's a wood choppy game, and usually people say that in a negative way. I personally find that Frontier is a wood choppy game in a good way. You know what you have to do, and it's just a matter of executing it, which, I mean, sounds kind of silly because, that's pinball in a nutshell, but especially with a game like this. Some warm-up happening here. I also tend to call this game Critters rather than Frontier, just because the guy on the back glass, he wouldn't say Predators. The guy on that back glass with that hat on, he's a guy who says Critters, in my opinion. He's got to collect his critters. Chat says this is the first pinball back glass that Keith Elwin was featured on. We are live. Kaylee, ball 1.
Getting some in lanes.
Good bounce over. Interested to see what these players' strategies are for this game.
Drop number 1.
Good inline,
Whoa,
great nudge.
That was awesome.
Another great nudge. Power in lanes, great.
Nice freeing of the ball there with minimal problem.
She is so good at using those upper outlane posts to keep that ball away from the outlane.
Ooh.
Wants that spinner. And there it is.
And finds it. Good.
And she's going to get her first
Ooh,
row, but
whoa.
unfortunate slingshot.
Not much you
Right
can do
out
about
lane.
that.
.186, pretty good ball 1, in my opinion. Based on my small sample size of scores I've seen so far today.
Yes.
See what Carrie can do here. Again, getting that ball up top. Ooh. Great little tip save there into that inline drop, lighting that spinner. Gets her 2x multiplier. Good spinner rip. Fortunately, she wants one of those rollovers that is not the A.
Yeah, she keeps getting the A. Second drop.
Good catch. Another multiplier there, up to 3x.
So what's that multiplier for compared to the ones in the middle?
So one of them is for the frontier bonus, which is collected by having the ball fall in that flashing yellow gate at the top, or a sneak in by having the pop kind of shoot it in that open bit in the side.
Gotcha.
The other one is for your actual end of ball bonus.
Right.
She's got both of them set to 3 now. Good ball.
Great ball and great bonus.
300K. And we'll get the B rollover. And C, and almost the A. Free rollover's always good. Ooh.
Lucky, lucky.
Classic bounce. So she's got that right column fully lit up and 2 rows complete. Unfortunate. Not happy about that drain. I'm no lip reader, but it was not hard to tell what she said after that one. Carrie getting a row. Bad. Bad bounce off the top of that sling. Great save. It's hard to do that without tilting the game too.
Yeah.
Frontier is so sensitive with the tilt. Side to side stuff is taking your life into your own hands there.
Oh, bad return.
Well, Carrie's gonna have to play for it.
Yeah.
Couple rollovers will do it.
Will she be okay? Because does the critter bonus like carry over? Does that do anything at the end of your ball?
Yeah. It's cumulative, so as long as she doesn't tilt here.
Yeah.
I'm playing this with kid gloves right now.
Yes.
She knows it. She's
There
got
we
it.
go. Perfect timing.
Making it a series.
Indeed.
Carrie now on the board with 1. See where we're going next. So far we've played what? We've played
Viking and Paragon.
Viking,
so all
Paragon,
solid
so-
states. But which ones are the...
So we got 1 more mid, and then it's 2 new games.
Right. Frontier was the other mid. Yes, I think.
That's right. Vikings and old.
Wonder if they're gonna get the other bid done and save the newbies for last.
I agree, Neil. Let's see some classic Stern. Let's see Stargazer. Let's see Quicksilver. See which... Quicksilver.
I like Quicksilver a lot.
I love Quicksilver.
And Stargazer. Stargazer is great.
Oh, Stargazer's a masterpiece.
They just got one at Neon Ranch.
Oh,
so
that's awesome.
I'm going to be very excited to play that. World Cup
Doggy soccer.
This is one of those games that I would say it's up there on my list of favorites because I played it when I was little.
This was when I first... So I played pinball a little bit as a kid.
Mm-hmm.
When I actually got into pinball and I became a member of the Southern New Hampshire Pinball Club, this game and Congo were like... I'd be there till 3, 4 in the morning just playing these 2 games.
Absolutely.
I love watching competitive matches of this game because I like seeing the techniques that different players have to get the ball in that final draw.
Yes.
It's so setup dependent, it's player dependent, and it's the most important shot on the game.
Yes. And it can, yes, very tricky. Every game is slightly different. Would definitely be a good thing to practice. He's pretty loose on the dangers. That was only 1.
Yeah, I don't know if they adjusted it. It was pretty tight. But I know they changed a lot of the settings, the kickback stuff, made sure a lot of the software things are extra hard.
Right. And this can be a pretty bonus-heavy game, depending on your strategy. So sometimes you really don't want to tilt.
That's true. The super features add up a lot to the bonus. And that one's not coming back. A lot of games are World Cup soccer like that. Just very low control, immediate right out lane. Kaylee wants a goal, and she'll get one. Half ramp's also brutal. Saying a little earlier, what I find tends to be the most consistent on this copy of World Cup Soccer is sort of I don't know how common the strategy is, but shoot the goal or shoot the striker hole and then hold that right flipper up and ski pass it over to the left, let it bounce once, and then if you flip it on the fly on that second tap, I find that it goes in the final draw.
Interesting.
Every time.
Very meticulous.
It's such a weird and specific strategy, but I won a tournament here 2-3 weeks ago just with that strategy alone.
I'll have to give it a try.
Carrie here building up her lock and got it. And now we will see what her technique is. One thing they also adjusted for this weekend was the spring of the plunger. Oh, unfortunate. No kickback there, but she will have final draw lit going into ball 3. It used to be extremely difficult to get that skill shot closest to the player.
Oh, really?
It would almost never go in that. And that's just because the spring was a little bit weak. Didn't have enough power. No love there off the plunge for Kaylee. Close.
All right, final ball. Let's do the final draw. Close.
It was close. Coming out of the plunge, I find that there's not enough, but Carrie needs no special technique. Just shoot it on the fly, and if you're accurate, it'll go in.
Austria.
Working towards goals here. Ball drains. Looks like she used the extra ball button to relight that jackpot.
Ooh, I forgot you could do that.
Get away with that once per multi-ball.
Another reason I love this game when I was little, because you'd play Canada, and I'd be like, oh, Canada, it says Canada, that's me.
And the representation. A little bit of a flipper fumble there, loses that second ball, so we are going to be out of multi-ball now.
Very quick rack up of points, though.
Yeah, got to Holland, got the 50 mil.
Nice catch.
Does have the next city lit at the left orbit. See if she goes for that or just goes for goals. TV Award's gonna...
This would be a good time to go for goals.
Yeah.
That goalie, man.
Always right where you don't want him. I begged Brian many times. I said, can't we just shave down the sides of that plastic a little bit?
Yeah.
Just a little. Pulling up left orbit for the travel and the lock progress. Boston Tea Party is going now.
Nice. And got the lock. I think if I'm playing this, I'm hitting that magnet save as soon as I know that it's not going all the way up the left ramp. I'm like, why
Oh
risk
my
it?
goodness.
Wow.
She went for the backhand twice, which is a pretty common technique, and then just happened to barely get it up into the saucer with a scoop. Just like with the first multi-ball, though, that third ball's going to drain really quick and not going to get much. Did get 65 mil.
Save. Ooh.
Trying for another grace period. Not going to get it. Advance to New York. We've got the penalty kick coming up here. Neil says Stern's working on a follow-up to this game for the 2026 World Cup, which would be
No way, that's awesome.
pretty huge.
Ooh, don't tilt.
Great bonus there.
Yeah.
110.
Yeah.
I've had some games where I don't even get 110. It's called Gary Ball. Of course it's called Gary Ball.
All right, lock to it. Need one lock on this game. Ooh, there you
Kaylee's
go.
not messing around, not even leaving it to chance, but unfortunately she's going to use her only kickback.
That's a rare animation. You don't see that often when the kickback kicks it into the goal. Bicycle kick. Love that.
I will note that there is a note on the back glass. Can't see it here, but you cannot stack kickbacks. Kickback is set to hard, and you are limited to just one, so it's one at a time. Boom, and ooh, Kaylee almost did that little bounce that I was talking about. She
Ooh,
must have seen
backhand on
someone
the
do
fly,
that.
not quite.
Boop. Like I said, accurate players just shoot it in. I just got the notification that my parking has expired, so
Oh no.
I need to purchase more parking. Thank God I felt my phone vibrate.
Yeah.
I've gotten tickets here. The meter maids in Portsmouth. Ruthless.
Oh. Nothing to be done about that, unfortunately.
Unfortunate. So, 2-2. It's a best-of-3 series.
Very exciting.
I'm going to take a second to fill up my water bottle, and I will be right back.
All right, so we've done both of our olds and both of our mids. We're just waiting on the new. And if I'm not being mistaken, I think the rig is being put on Iron Maiden right now. All right. Got some practice going for Iron Maiden. I could see from across the room that in practice, Kaylee got the skill shot. Some sort, not the crazy big one. I don't know if that is turned off or if it's in play. But yeah, I'm excited to see this. Haven't seen this on stream yet. This is a game where I'm on the periphery of rules knowledge. Like I have my strategy for when I play it, but like the going all the way, that's where you lose me. But
I can't say that I have the most deep rule knowledge of Iron Maiden here, but I feel like I know enough.
yeah, I know enough to like. I've put up some good scores in the past, so like it's fine. But like once you start collecting soul shards, I'm like, okay, you lost me. I don't know what's going on anymore.
Yeah, the soul shards are the awards for successfully completing a mode.
Right.
So when you complete a mode, it'll light the soul shard hurry up. And soul shards are good.
Yes.
I know a lot of people really love Iron Maiden. I personally have never been a huge fan of it, but I think that that's just because I play bad on it in tournaments.
Yeah. I have a love-hate relationship with it. I like it a lot as a game. I'm always scared to play it in a tournament.
I'm sure if I had one at my house, I would be very
Yes, I would be
excited.
thrilled to own one. But yeah, during the provincials, I wore an Iron Maiden shirt because I was hoping that would deter people from picking it against me because I didn't want to play it.
Now I understand why you were asking. Oh, was that you or was that Crystal? Crystal? Was that who was here before?
Carrie was here at some point. I don't know who was here.
I'm so bad with names. I apologize.
It's all good.
Carrie. That's who is in here.
Yes.
Thank you, chat. I can always rely on chat.
It's the other Carrie from Victoria. Representing BC in the Worlds tomorrow, along with me. I think I missed. Oh yeah, never mind. Never mind. You're good, and we're starting.
We are live. No skill shot there. For a long time on this copy, the super skill shots were turned off. I don't know if that's still the case.
I was wondering about that earlier. But oh, and this is, yes, this is the premium. I have very little experience on the premium, so this is exciting. So, the main thing I know about the premium is that to start Mummy, you have to get the left ramp.
That's correct.
So a little bit more challenging, especially because I find the ramps on Iron Maiden impossible.
I think the mummy lock might be disabled. It might be a premium that plays like a pro.
Intriguing.
They were having an issue for a long time with that diverter up at the top of the ramp too. I know that this game was turned off. Unfortunate bounce there.
Cool.
Super secret skill shot is disabled. Mark was able to confirm.
A super skill shot. I've probably gotten that twice in my life ever.
A lot of people in chat not fans of the premium.
Interesting.
I would agree. I would prefer the pro. I feel that way about Foo Fighters too.
Really? I love the upper
I,
blade.
don't- I hate that playfield. Just give me credit for my Area 51 ramp.
That's fair.
Carrie's got the battle lit. Of course, this is in competitive mode, so all the modes will be in order. So Flight of Icarus, followed by hallowed be thy name. Takes a danger on that shake, but not a horrible one to take. Side of Icarus. Shoot left and right ramps as the LCD so helpfully explains. You do also get bonus points for comboing them, so going right, left, right, left. Ooh, unfortunate tilt there. A lot of Foo premium defenders, I think. Can't tell. The screen that chat's on is turned a little bit away from me, so I can't see it. Foo Pro with an overdrive post, that would be killer.
Oh my god, I forgot about the overdrive post.
I would love to have a Foo Pro with just the overdrive post.
I think how it is, the post alone makes me like the premium more. It's just such a cool feature.
It is neat. Quick drain there for Kaylee. These games with no ball save are just brutal. I mean, you saw it on Bond earlier. You know, balls ending with 24,000 points.
It's funny how scary it is. I always think of Adam's Family when I'm complaining that a newer game has no ball save. I'm like, oh, it's so hard. Like, it's crazy. Why would they do this? But then I don't think like that when I play Adam's Family because you're just so used to it. So
Right.
I want to put myself in that headspace where it's like, I'm chill, it's fine. I don't care there's no ball save. I don't need ball save. But on a game like this, I would prefer there to be ball save.
Quick ball there for carry, too. This game is hungry. I think part of it, too, is Adam's Family is sort of designed with a kind of a safer plunge.
Yeah, true.
A game like Iron Maiden, more modern,
Yeah.
it's, sort of the playfield is designed to have a little bit of ball save because it just
Yeah.
kind of shoots it into the center of the playfield.
Yeah, as soon as you plunge, it's like you're not safe at all.
Let's see if we can get some progress here on this ball.
All right,
Working on Mummy.
Spelled.
She's going to start a battle and try to start Mummy in Hallowed Be Thy Name, which she will get it there.
Oh, that beat is so sick. Double danger,
Double
still alive.
danger. Get that multi-ball. Good drop target sweep. That is one thing I appreciate about this game is that you get bonus points for sweeping them. And we are in Mummy multi-ball.
Has to be out of ball very quickly.
Good stack here. See if I can't get this. Oh, that's going to cover the edge of it. I'm trying to get chat adjusted so I can see it a little bit easier. Maybe I just scooch over. So the third ball is going to drain, so we're back down to a 2-ball multi-ball.
Center lit, the right loop lit.
And we're going to be out of Mummy here.
Trooper lock lit, and there's lock number 1.
Get just north of 50 mil. Good stuff here on ball 3. When you know you have to have it. Ball 2.
Just taking Trooper, no
Just
mode.
take Trooper, no mode.
Building up the
Too
points
many
where you
shots.
can.
You can definitely see that. That's one of the things about competitive strategy that I love is sometimes you have to break from what's, the optimal point scoring. Because in this situation, Kaylee just wants Carrie to have to earn it. Make her do the thing.
Okay, it did
Came
get-
back.
Yeah.
Some power jackpots. That one is gone and not coming back. Fight for control. This is a game, especially this copy, where the ball just never wants to settle.
Yeah.
It's always in motion. It rewards players who can be accurate on the fly and make their shots.
Nice. All right.
I'm the Ancient Mariner, 2-ball multi-ball for shooting up the center,
There,
and
boom.
she's got it. Almost at 100 mil. Neil in the chat with a good point. All of this with a double danger already in the books too.
True.
How quickly we forget. Working on power features, extra ball. It's worth some points. Not fear the dark. She is cranking through these modes on this
Yeah.
ball. No completions, but you know,
Points is points.
that's his points. And there's the
unfortunate.
tilt. I think Kaylee might have forgotten that she was on 2 dangers too for a second.
Yeah.
That was a great ball.
I feel like we've been seeing a lot of ball 3 comebacks, like winning it on ball 3, like seems to be how it's going.
No leads are safe,
Mm-hmm.
especially not with these two. Skill shot.
A very vital few seconds of ball save.
Just a couple seconds. And takes a danger, but does get it back in. Doesn't look like she got credit for that center ramp. She's like, okay,
Fine, I'll do it
sarcophagus
again.
lock, fine. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Good save. Does have her 2x playfield ready. It is lit. Good save. Good loop. Yep, escape shot. I get so scared because I go for that, just hold the mini flipper up and let it go into the drops. But the problem is if it's too soft, it's going to come off those drops and go right down the middle.
Yeah. All right. Perfect. Started, mommy.
Perfect stack. Let's go. Let's get that 2x running. It is running. Must have missed it on the screen.
All right, now we want to try to get that out of ball, maybe?
Go, double jackpot. Just keep cooking. Ball's coming back. Our mode is going to time out here, so that's going to be the end of Hallowed. And that, ooh, that ball's not coming back, so she's out of Mummy 2.
Yep, and 2x is finished.
So it did make up some ground there, 55 mil. Let's see what she does here. Looks like maybe she might have gone for the spinner to go for revive, but unfortunate left out lane. That's the out lane that revive would have been on.
All right, that's
Great
another
game there.
win for Kaylee. 3-2.
Had luck there.
Off to game 6, which will be another modern.
It looks like, I want to say Mark took a picture of this. It is going to be Jaws.
Ooh, exciting.
We're going back, or Jaw, as it is. So we will take a second here as the rig gets moved over. And I will eat some Sour Patch Kids.
All right, meanwhile, to the semis, it looks like we've got Miriam moving on and Stacy moving on. We are waiting on Jane and Kate.
Watch it.
What are you, some kind of half-ass astronaut?
Player 3, you're up. Skill shot.
Jaws is also another game where I'm not as familiar with the premium. We have a pro on location, and that's it.
Yeah, so the premium changes some of the shot trajectories a little bit.
This upper playfield right here.
The shark,
Watch it.
it's somewhat easier to get the shark. I find that on the premium having to hit, because I think on the pro, if I'm remembering correctly, it's optos in the back rather than actual physical stand-up targets in the back of the boat.
Okay.
And I find that on the pro it can be a little bit easier once you've actually played a couple of modes and you need all three to actually get, you know, your next one lit.
Right.
It's a little bit more difficult on the premium because you gotta actually hit it rather than just have the ball hit that opto. But the biggest thing, as I was mentioning a little while ago, is the Orca reel in the upper playfield. Gives you some extra awards, 3x machete, shark combos, which awards you a progressive bonus for comboing out super spinners up there. Light your gear at the right ramp, so you can immediately light your gear, which is super convenient, so you don't have to rely on a fish finder award or other various things that light your gear. So this looks like, oh, we're already started.
Yeah,
Here we
she
go.
made a big move, but only got one danger. Started a mode and immediately started raft attack. Oh,
Good use of that
Nice.
life ring.
Oh. It's very.
She did. Can't tell if she was going for the drops or a quick shot there. She's gonna have her bounty hunt lit at the right ramp now.
Business is on a paying basis.
She's going right for that upper play field. So yeah, one of the biggest things is if the ball goes in that upper play field and it doesn't come out safe, it can just kind of shoot out into the play field. She does have 2 dangers. Good save there.
Lifering is back.
She's got her machete.
Stop wasting time. Hurry
Not
up.
sure if she meant to do that or not.
5,
Used it
4,
on the chum bucket.
2, 1. Time's up.
$10,000 for me by myself.
Another good save.
The whole damn thing.
I so rarely get those. I get my tip, the tip of the flipper on it, but it still drains. Getting just barely not enough.
I see something permanent.
All right,
We're gonna start Scars.
Mode number 2.
Great spin. Look at that real go.
Shoot it. Now. Now.
Gonna attach that first barrel. And didn't hit it from the front, but gets a bounce into the back of that fin, and it registers for
It's nice
that
that it
first
gives it to
barrel.
you when you hit it from the back.
Oh, sure. A lot of things flashing for Harry here now. Scars running with Jaws Multi-Ball Part 1.
I so rarely progress that past part with them.
It's, yeah, it's more common for me to get to search or rescue, or even, pretty sure you can get the 4th of July without playing more than one part of Jaws Multi-Ball. That was one thing I didn't understand about this game when it first came out. Was like, why is Jaws Multi-Ball not worth any points? I thought it was the main multi-ball. Why is it a utility? But I've sort of come around to understand this game. She could get the out of ball here, so you've got 3 in play. Oh, and the double drain. Commentator's curse.
Yep.
Bounty hunt.
She's gonna get her bounty here, see if she goes Mako or Thresher or Tiger.
A tiger shark was reported
She
near
wants that
East
unlimited
Beach.
flip lock, I think. Nice, good catch. Right back to the boat. See if she can get that next mode started. One more hit. There it is. Just combo out. This would be a great mode to have shark combos running for. Yeah. She's got the life ring again. Just a quick shot. Chance at a quick shot. No machete, but oh, bad bounce. Hits the crook of the flipper and unfortunately just
Great ball
pops into the drain.
Player 2,
91
you're
mil,
up.
great ball. I'm appreciating the great angle we have on the side of Congo here. Those gorillas. They're scary.
Stop stalling, Quinn. Let's go.
Is this a situation where you think you would plunge for the skill shot or just plunge to get ball on flipper?
For level 1, I would plunge for the skill shot.
Yeah.
On most copies of Jaws, I tend to be someone who goes for the I don't know if it's a secret or a super, but shooting the boat.
Right.
Night swim here. That's
Night swim is usually my go-to, even if I'm not in multi-ball. I just like it. I like that shot a lot. When you can find it, it's pretty satisfying.
Rail bounty hunt lit. Shoot that right ramp. Get credit for the mode shot. 6.25 million. I'm not gonna get it. Choice of shark here.
Shark has been spotted in West Beach.
Kaylee going for Mako. Player 1 has about 90 million points.
Perfect.
91. Nice. So Kaylee's gonna have a chance at attaching a barrel here. Missed it. Did get a mode shot, but no barrel. Good little backhand to that middle ramp. Got the barrel attached. Shoot that spinner.
3, 2, 1. Time's up.
Great mode there, 47 mil. Ooh, slight reject from that center ramp, but good save to keep it on a flipper. And here we are in the Jaws multi-ball part 1.
Excellent. So the out of ball is the chum bucket. I believe we hit that 3 times. That's generally what I try to start with while I still have some balls in.
Yes. It's sort of like going for the radio on Foo Fighters. As soon as you get an Overlord multi-ball, it's just, you want that out of ball.
Right.
Let Hooper take a turn. Hooper drives the boat, Chief. Harder line the foul. Start the engine.
Oh, rocket off the shark or the boat. Right down the middle. 102, so
You're up.
close scores, great ball from Kaylee, good stack.
Mm-hmm.
It's a 2-ball game now.
And I don't really know this game well enough to know who's set up better, so it's gonna be interesting to see what happens.
So carry is through 2 modes, 3 modes.
Yes.
So we are getting pretty close to having all 5 modes completed. She still needs beachgoers. We don't have any beaches closed yet. But what I think she would want to play for here is probably her shark. The value of that shark is building up as time goes on here. She needs 6 drop targets, and a whole bunch of other stuff that I can't see. She's going to take a double danger on that save, but
It's very necessary, I think.
super necessary. 20 mil off a shark hit. And there we go. So there's the 4th out of the 5 modes.
Awesome.
I'll say Carrie's doing a good job. Ooh, almost out that left out lane. She is hitting these yellow stand-ups, which are lighting her beachgoers. So we are working towards closing some of those beaches. She gets 15 mil for the extra ball and collects the barrel hook, which is great.
Nice
She's
combo there.
already played Jaws Multi-Ball Part 1, though, which is kind of where you'd hope to get that barrel hook in use. could always get back to multi-ball part 2. She's got the mini flipper set up, so 5 drops, 2 pops, and 5 boat hits for Bounty Hunt. But she's getting great value out of this mode here, as she does close this center ramp reach. Just about 11 mil, but fortunately, ball spin off the shark hit. It's gonna go right down the middle, but 213, so over doubling her score.
Player 2, you're up.
Nicely done.
Yeah, chat making a good point. Carrie is getting close to 4th of July, and Kaylee is working towards search and rescue, although she, both of them need beachgoers to close the beach, so. But it would be fun to see both mini wizards from different players.
Yeah.
Beach closed, hurry up here, center ramp. There it is. Choosing to just let that ball drop into the in lane, taking 2 dangers on that save. Very sensitive. She's now got the beach closed, hurry up running on the right ramp.
Binoculars collected.
She did just collect the binoculars for 2x. Beachgoer progress, which is nice. And hurry up is running. Oh. Almost getting that right ramp. Unfortunately, it does time out.
Extra ball.
She's also collected her extra ball. She does not have a life ring in the tank.
Good instinct to always press that button though.
You never want to be a second too late and realize you had one and didn't get it in time. Still reasonably close though, 213 to 165.
Yeah, absolutely.
Carrie taking a second to assess her setup and decide what she wants to do next.
Looks like she only has 1 mode left. Which one is that? That's that pond?
Pond attack, yeah.
2 different.
Not a mode I like.
Yeah, I just never shoot the reel like ever, so it's not one I generally do. If I ever get it, it's by accident.
I think it's very fitting that this is going to be the last one that she needs to play. She needs some boat hits, which actually works out for her because she needs boat hits for her bounty as well as she needs them for lighting her next mode, so it's good double progress. Here's the mode lit.
Binoculars collected.
Go collected. Get in that reel. Unfortunately.
Oh, but it gave it to her. It went in backwards.
See, I know that for the bounty hunt, it has to go through the reel and then into the mini flipper lane.
Yeah.
But I guess to start the mode, it just has to spin. Which is nice.
Collect them.
And see, that Tiger's up to 37.5 million points, which will be huge if she can catch it. But 12 million off this pond attack. And a quick shot. Points are racking up really quick here.
We're gonna need a bigger
Still
bonus.
needs drop targets and a boat hit, though. Curious if she goes for those or just keeps cranking out the mode shots. Quite good save. Shot. There's another one of those fin shots that's gonna go off the back of the target and register. Scary. Chad saying consider timing out this mode, knowing that this is the final one. Unfortunate right out lane.
Still 95 million for a pod.
Had the mini whiz
big chunk. But
in
yeah.
the bank, but 374,
Player two,
great game.
you're up.
That is a fantastic game of Jaws. Kaylee also taking a second to assess and walk away for a second.
Why aren't you in the war?
And Kaylee coming to the booth to ask Mark to realign the rig because the machine has moved. It looks like Mark is going to do that and then do more magical stream fixing.
Stop stalling, Quinn. Let's go.
Watch as the magic happens as this playfield. Boom, there it is. Kaylee with a great patience, I guess you'd call it, to let that ball go off that post. She knows she has that bounty hunt ready at the reel. She wants it. Missed right. Use that center ramp to get it over to the left flipper again. Now it's interesting. It scares me a little bit that she lets the ball go from the mini flipper into the right out, the right out lane, the right in lane, because it goes off the slingshot into that out lane. Unfortunately, she started the mode, so she's not going to be able to start that bounty hunt now.
Did not know that.
Okay.
She's got Feeding Frenzy going. She's got Raft Attack. She can work this mode. Oh, see that? That's what I'm talking about. That's what scares me the most. I mean, it is scary. It's scary to send it. Oh no.
Yeah, I've definitely had it where letting it go from that mini flipper has burned me. So.
What is this bite radius crap?
Game 7.
All right.
More bonus pinball.
Do we know who's the higher seed, so who gets to pick game 7?
I think Carrie is the higher seed. Let me double check. Carrie is the higher seed. Carrie is the 3rd seed, and Kaylee is the 6th seed.
Takes to hate the water. I can't imagine why.
I just noticed they've got the door closed. So knowing that we're getting close to strikes time,
Yes.
there must be approximately 200 people out there waiting. Not quite, but
Yeah, I was thinking about that. I was like, wait, should I be leaving? I'm doing the strikes, and then I overheard Zoe say they're not doing it until semi starts. I think is what I heard. So I'm safe. I don't have to run away.
I think with the amount of people that they've got coming in here for strikes, it makes sense, because
Yeah, totally.
even just having 4 games in use is going to... Because you got to figure they're going to give Nationals players a space.
Totally.
I don't know, that's going to be scary.
Yeah.
Where is the commentator's booth in relation to this view? So we are in a small room almost right at the very bottom of this camera view. You see that fridge in the bottom left corner?
Yeah.
Right next to that fridge is a little doorway into the service workroom, workbench area of Port City Pinball, and we are tucked in there.
Mm-hmm. on a comfy little couch.
Yeah, they moved the couch in here. Huge. Looks like some decision is happening as to what game we're going to for Game 7. What's the game next to the fridge that Jane is playing? That is Deadpool. Deadpool, and then see which next to that, and then Jungle Queen is
Right.
the EM.
Star Trek.
Don't mind me sneaking Sour Patch Kids in between games here. Star Trek. I really like this game. And I feel like it's not one of the ones you see super often, at least not in New England.
I'm pretty neutral on it. I don't dislike it.
Yeah, I mean, it's no Metallica, but, you know. One thing I think is good is the little animations on the DMD, because all of
Yes.
these people's faces just are, they're very funny to me.
Yes.
Little
And I don't know if
tiny
I've ever
people.
seen this with a color DMD, so that's exciting.
Yeah, the color DMD is a big upgrade on this game. Everything being color coded for the modes and the playfield insert lights is,
Yeah.
it's fantastic.
All right, starting off with Space Jump.
Well, one thing I'm curious about is if there is a method to the madness with which mode you start out with.
Yeah.
I tend to go with Destroy the Drill, just because I think I saw a bunch of people picking that when I first started playing Star Trek.
Right. Yeah, I don't remember. That's one of those decisions I just make off of vibes. I'm like,
Pure
I
vibes.
don't know.
Yeah. They're all good modes.
Yeah.
Carry comboing out here. It's got the bronze medal, but bounces off the top of that right sling into the out lane. But bronze medals are fine. That means the mode is done. So she can move on towards her 3 in a row. Chat saying drill first and go clockwise because that gets super pops going. Good to know.
Oh, okay.
I am vindicated. I make good decisions. Kaylee also getting her bronze medal in prime directive really fast. She's going for that galactic away team underneath that upper flipper.
Yeah, I think it was you on stream that we were talking about how good you were at making that shot.
Yeah, that's one of those shots that for a long time it was impossible for me to hit. And then
yeah.
honestly, it was Noah Crable who writes a lot of the guides for these games and publishes them on Kineticist. And there's a good one from Kaylee there. I think he was playing and just trying to explain it to me how he does it. And I mean, it's all timing. It's not something you can really teach someone to do, but
Yeah.
after that point, I seem to be able to get it pretty frequently. I find that the trick to getting it in there is you've got to be ready to, it feels like you're letting go of the flipper before the ball actually gets into that area. But it prevents the rattle. Really taking a danger, but still working through. Space jump, bronze medal. Needs that bottom stand up for the lock.
Yes. There we go. All right, on to her third mode already.
Great save.
Amazing.
Vengeance is ready. Yeah, and there it is. There's the lock.
Boom.
Right into Vengeance. She gets the hurry up right away. She's going for warp ramps. Only getting the one, but it's a mode shot, so making progress. I can hear, what is it? Cyborg multi-ball or whatever. No, that's Iron Maiden, isn't it? Whoever's playing Deadpool, Jane or Sam, is, you know,
Next
blowing it up. Mech suit, thank you.
Oh, bummer.
Quick drain out of Vengeance. But decent progress on the modes. If you can put together a run, even if it's just bronze medals, if you can put together a run to Kobayashi Maru, that is, I think, the way to go. Getting through as many of those in as few balls as you can. Oh. Carrie needs the Vengeance shot for space jump. It's the final shot. And it's in there. So that mode is over. She'll have the saucer on the left and the shot under that upper flipper for the next mode. Still needs 2 stand-ups to get her first lock. Those are tough to get. She's going to go with Destroy the Drill.
The drill.
Interesting strategy from Carrie here, because she's not going to get her 3 in a row unless she obviously plays much more and gets through a bunch more modes. I would be curious to know what the thought process here is. There's no multi-ball ready, and shots are stuck on that left side of the playfield, unfortunately. It's going to be the end of it there.
All right, and that is Kaylee moving on.
This is ball 2.
Oh,
One more ball.
my bad.
It's okay. We can edit it in post.
Yes, totally. Well, that's even more exciting. We have more pinball than I even thought.
There's a lock. Ball 1. Now comes the hard one, which is that saucer on the left. There it is. Kaylee making it look easy. Now she's got to survive the feed, though. Survived it and gets that ball up and around. Just needs the vengeance to start it. Hard to shoot the ship on the fly. Really need to get that control, but oh, I started on the left. I take it back. So we are receiving some information about Jane and Sam's game on Deadpool that Jane has, I told you a little while ago that we were hearing the mech suit jackpot sounds while we were watching the start of Star Trek here, and Jane has over 700 million on ball 1 of Deadpool right now is the report that we've just received.
Pretty spectacular.
So, yeah. Quite a game from Jane. As we lock back into Star Trek here, Kaylee getting that super jackpot 6 1/4. Still working on it. Had the rescue lit, so gets that third ball back. Just working on these shots here. Multi-ball is over. Kaylee with 56 million, 16 mil Klingon multi-ball's not that bad at all, and actually gets some great bounces off of those stand-ups to relight a lock.
We're going for the away team, getting the lock.
Going for Klingon battle next.
This is her 5th mode.
That's right. One more. And we are on our way to Kobayashi Maru.
Ooh.
That's a great use of the upper flipper to push that ball into the plunger lane. No rescue that time, but pretty good ball from Kaylee there. Hard to be unhappy with that. 4.5 mil in bonus. Applause ringing through Port City for Jane's ball 1 on Deadpool. Be curious to know what that final tally was. Zoe, do we have a final tally on Jane's ball 1?
Nice.
Confirmed Jane finishes ball 1 on Deadpool with just over 1 billion points.
No small feat.
I wish I could get 1 billion on Deadpool in general.
I've done it maybe only once or twice.
It eludes me. Carry here with her locks ready to go. She's going to use the rescue. Probably didn't need to double danger that, but it happens. It happens on Star Trek. Ah, and that's going to be the tilt. So that is going to be a walk-off win for Kaylee here. She gets to plunge it. Thumbs up for the camera. No need to play Nero. 4-3. Great game 7s today.
Awesome, yeah.
A lot of fantastic game 7s. And we are on to semis. So we will have, if I pull up my bracket, we will have, looks like, why can't I make this smaller? Kaylee versus Stacy Moritz in the semis. And then Jane's actually only up 2-0 right now, so anything could happen there. We won't project the outcome of that match just yet.
Mm-hmm.
But Jane's also got a billion in hand on Deadpool. I'm going to step out of the booth for a second while I can, and I will be back in a moment.
Yeah, we'll see what ends up happening. I might have to get going soon myself. Well, depends on when they eventually end up starting the strikes, but I assume that will be obvious by the flood of people entering this room. So until then, I shall hang out. All right, so that game of Deadpool has finished. Jane has won. So she is up 3-1. And the rig is being moved, so perhaps we will follow them.
I was like gonna go over the chairs, but I was like, this ain't gonna work.
You got shotgun. I pronounce this officially awesome. Shoot ramps to build lightning value.
All right, so we got Jane and Olivia on Foo Fighters. Sorry, Kate. I met her earlier. She gave me some chips. And sure enough, this is just practice. It's always nice with the newer games. You can start a 3-player game and then it's immediately obvious. It's practice round. And despite the other premiums in the building, this is a pro. Which is the sort of Foo Fighters I am accustomed to. Although, unlike some other people, I do prefer the premium. I like that playfield. It's fun. It's fun when you can just keep it up there, stress-free. Hello.
To be continued.
All right.
Hello.
Call me in at the last minute.
All right. We haven't officially met, so why don't you introduce yourself? Oh no.
How about I throw everything on the floor first? That seems like a good place to start. All right. Hello, I'm Samantha Bacon.
Oh yes, I have seen you before. I know that name.
I'm supposed to be organizing this. We're most of the way there. So.
Nice. And where are you from?
North Carolina.
Nice.
Kaylee is playing in my stead. So
I see.
I don't feel quite so bad losing to her, given how well she is doing today. So.
Nice.
I would love to be playing, but I feel a little less bad,
Yeah.
given how well she is doing.
Totally.
So.
I'm Emily. I'm from British Columbia, Canada. I'll be playing in Worlds tomorrow. Welcome back.
Do we let you jump in? Yeah.
Awesome. All right, this is for real.
And it looks like she picked up a danger. I didn't see if it was from a move or just from some energetic flipping. Her block is... She's shooting her block, it looks like.
Oh, such a fast game.
Getting Overlord ready for the mode, I would presume. Having just sat back down.
That is the go-to, seems to be. And given how long she played, I assume her modes are lit. Are they hard to light on this game? I haven't played it yet.
I haven't seen much of it yet.
I don't know how many shots it is to light the van.
Yeah, me neither. Just hit white shots until the van lights.
I think it's 3 for the first mode, but I am going to be wrong on that, I bet.
Oh, well, it was close to that, I think, because her van's lit now.
Cody G in the chat says 3 shots.
Makes sense. I'm curious to see what people pick in terms of modes.
New Orleans tends to be popular.
New Orleans is the need points now mode.
Yeah.
See a lot of people in tournaments now. Although, I don't know, they could have been doing this all along, but going for Los Angeles first because it requires the most shots, and the more modes you play, the harder it is to complete.
Interesting.
Ooh, and a straight tilt off of that save.
So Neil in the chat, Kaylee beat Carrie in their game 7. So Kaylee is moving on.
Yeah.
And Kate stepping up with her modes lit as well. So now is the perfect time to stack.
See if she goes short plunge here. I went for the drop targets.
On the fly, starting the multi-ball.
Unfortunately, no mode.
Ooh, danger. Careful.
And a danger.
this late in the day, I definitely understand the energetic flipping, but it is such a shame getting those dangers in multi-ball with ball save going.
Yeah.
Oh, and is that going to come back? Oh, it doesn't look like it.
The Overlord better watch who he's messing with.
I was just gonna ask if the left ramp was backhandable.
Now she's going to work that right ramp and get Area 51 progress going.
Absolutely.
3 more for that.
Oh, so close.
Dangerous now, though, because now she's put her shot for New Orleans on the right ramp.
Yeah.
But she'll get it off of there with the button press.
Oh. It's that risk of that little, not quite a horseshoe, but the right circle.
I sort of call it the horseshoe. I don't really know what you'd call it. The banana.
I like the banana.
It puts it down the middle so often,
Yep.
or it bounces it off the top of the right, right sling to the right out lane.
Yeah. To have like a decent feed, it has to be going like so fast. It's just like rare that it gets to that point.
I think Foo Fighters is a great game, but yeah, I have some reservations about the design of that. The crossover was a cool idea, but the execution was... Ooh, another big move from Jane. 2 dangers.
She's gonna get away with it though.
Learned her lesson from that straight tilt last ball.
Doesn't even try to trap up. Let that tilt bob solid just keeps plugging away at shots. That is confidence.
And New Orleans is done. Alright, Van's lit again already.
Oh, she only needed 1 shot or 2, I think, to complete it.
Yeah. And she knew there that she really needed to make a move, but it wasn't there.
Yeah, what can you do?
Bonus isn't huge, but every little bit counts, so not a bad decision.
That's a secret skill shot, so there was really no need to nudge that. They are turned... I mean, I can sort of see because Iron Maiden has them turned off.
Yeah.
You know, see the whole, like, maybe I don't want it to do that.
And not just turned off, but it will drain
Yeah,
you if
it'll
you
just
hit
kill
it.
you, yeah.
Correct. Exactly.
Another backhand. Yep.
Nice.
She stay with New Orleans, or is she going to go for a different mode? Looks like New York.
The Overlord said he's bought Swarm to reformat our city. Time to show the Overlord
I feel that face she made as she selected it. Not 100% sure whether that's the mode that is really going to get her the points, but 2 dangers now.
Looking for control. There.
UFO is go, bro.
Shooting for that right orbit. Is that a mode shot, or is she trying to stack something else?
Right orbit is going to be your playfield multiplier.
Yeah, if we hit it enough.
It must be lit, that pulsing insert.
I think it's a battery. Oh, no.
Hitting that button though gave her 8 million.
Put her
Good
in
points on the
lead.
way out.
Yeah, definitely.
Jane's got to survive a plunge.
Gotta do a little more than that. Jane up 3-1, looking to finish out the round.
Yeah, it's not that many points, but on a game like this, like, you need to have a ball.
We can do both, SB. How about that?
Jane's got a mode ready to go, so this could be a pretty quick ball. I might consider taking Roswell or something where some easy shots are going to be lit.
The Overlord sent his
New York's
bot
works
swarm
too.
to reformat our city. Time to show the Overlord what a rock is
It's an easy
really
shot right up
of.
until it's lit, and you need
Yeah.
it.
You got that right.
Yo, they can't just come here and start like reformatting stuff.
Oh no, she got it with the
She
button.
got it.
Oh my gosh. And a
Big
7 million
spin.
button. Those buttons, man. Don't forget about the buttons.
Wow. What a match.
Oh my gosh.
Super hard fought.
Speaking from experience, it's not an easy position to walk up game 5 being down 3-1 to Jane and know you got to put it together.
Yeah.
So props to Kate. She did such a great job today. Quarterfinal run.
All right.
All right. That is going to be it for us. Does anyone know who's coming in after us?
I do not know. It'll be a mystery.
I checked the list not too long ago, and I already forgot.
Bonus
All right.
booth.
Bonus booth.
Bye.
Testing. Oh, hey, chat. How's it going? I just want to give you a quick update. Welcome and thank you for watching the Women's North American Pinball Championship at Port City Pinball. I appreciate you all being here, and thank you so much for tuning in and watching all this amazing action. I hope you've been enjoying it. I really do appreciate it. I just wanted to give you a quick update as we are starting a side tournament in just a moment here. They are going to get the games chosen for the current group, and then we are going to get a commentary group in here that is on the wait list and did not make it into the tournament. So if you just give me, maybe like 5 or so minutes, we'll have a new commentary booth in here, and we'll be running with semifinals in the Miriam group for all you New Yorkers out there. So again, thank you for watching. Just check out the the room cam for a little bit, and yeah, you guys are all really sweet. So thank you. All right, chat. As we see, we have some practice. Game 1 is going to be Paragon in the matchup Miriam versus Jane. Our commentary team will be in the booth shortly. And how is it going, chat? Thank you all for being here and watching the Women's North American Pinball Championships. We are at the semifinals. There are only 4 competitors left. We have Stacy, Kaylee, Miriam, and Jane competing for the coveted title. And this is going to be practice on Paragon. The other games in this group, let's see, are going to be from Jane. We have Jungle Queen, Doctor Who, and Deadpool. And from Miriam, we have Paragon, Shadow, and Tron. So we are playing Miriam's game first. Yeah, big matchup here. I know a lot of players in chat are here to watch their state winning finalists. 2 big states going up against each other here, New York and Illinois. The battle of the cities of Brooklyn Pinball versus Chicago Pinball. It should be quite a matchup here. The side tournament should be starting right now. They were holding it off until semifinals started so that the top 4 could pick all of their games and they could sanction those games off from the side tournament competitors. So that is also why we have Mark in the booth at the moment. We are waiting to see who is stuck on that wait list for the side tournament, and that will most likely be our commentary team. Super bonus carries over, you see on the back glass, so that's very lucrative if you can build up to that 20, 30, and 40 super bonus. Yeah, the room, oh, so they are limiting it to 4 or so groups at any given time for the side tournament until this is over. So there is a good chance the room might not get too packed. So that will be nice for the competitors. It will hopefully stay relatively quiet and you can still move around. So we see Miriam stepping up here. Player 1, ball 1. Doesn't get the scoop, but gets the save right into the layer. Nice choice. Lets it roll down again for that multiplier. Ah, bummer. And those 2 scoops up top can be very tricky with the feeds. Sometimes you see that their vertical up kickers are kind of at an angle there, so they kind of shoot. You see, they can go right through the pops there, and that can be very tricky. I do not believe any of the 4 semifinalists are playing in the side tournament. All right, into the Golden Cliffs. Right over to get a letter. Yeah, right, what are you trying to do, Los? Come on. He's got Josh on speed dial right now. All right, gets that first drop target. Oof, always a scary feed from that waterfall, but handled beautifully, and oh, Slingtown brings it right to the outlane. Miriam back up for ball 2. Gets a little bit of bonus there on the way down. Oh, great save there. Nice job. All right, first drop target down. Upper flipper puts it into the waterfall. And I believe the commentary team is going to start trickling in. So I'm going to mute my mic and let you enjoy a more variety and not just myself. So thank you, chat, and thank you for the subscription, Pinball Fight Club and RCAT. You guys are rock stars. I appreciate it.
All right.
Okay. So
we're on Paragon. Sorry guys, we just popped in. Trying to catch up.
Miriam and Jane.
So this is game
1.
1. Okay. Do we have the game sheet? Alright, so this looks like it was Miriam's pick. If you guys weren't already told, Miriam's pick were Paragon, Shadow, and Tron, and Jane picked Jungle Queen, Doctor Who, and Deadpool. So it looks like we went to Jane's higher seed over Miriam. Looks like Jane deferred to get Miriam to pick the game first, and this is where we are on Miriam's pick on Paragon.
Okay. So we got a drop down.
We're in ball 2. Looks like Miriam has a pretty strong lead.
2 drops.
2 drops right now.
Got 2 Paragon letters.
I can feel the tension in the room since I've been here this morning. It is definitely definitely a lot quieter and a lot more tense in here.
I always kind of like the upper saucers.
Yeah.
That left saucer, I feel like.
Yep.
If you keep getting it, it's really helpful. Awesome. 2 drops.
Yeah. All right, we got a third. Let's go.
Maybe we should introduce ourselves?
I'm Alice. I was commentating this morning a little bit.
Okay. I'm Sydney. This is actually my first time commentating.
Nice. I'm Sam. I haven't commentated in this stream before, but I've done some whole, like...
Oh, we didn't get it up there again.
So it looks like we're going to ball 3. Got a pretty tight game. It's about 140 separating our players right now. I know Miriam has definitely been on a hot streak today.
Whose pick was this?
This was Miriam's pick.
Okay.
Here are the banks right here. Oh, we've already informed Lay Chat. So, at least the name of the game for this game for me is build bonus, multiply bonus.
Yeah.
Hit the spinners, build a bonus, get the drop targets. That's what I like to do. I like to play it almost like it's Globetrotters. Chat, can you hear us all right?
That waterfall.
Everybody's volume good?
That waterfall is really scary if you don't try and slow it down. It just wants to shoot down the middle.
All right.
Side note. Hello, my soda
Oh,
friend.
right. There's chat. I can read
Yeah,
chat if I want to.
I think your mic might be cutting out a little bit. It sounds like,
It's this one.
yeah, it's phasing in and out.
Bounce
Okay.
to the target.
Okay. Heard.
Dead bounce. Nice.
So yeah, we're doing player 1 and 3.
Ooh, that was,
that was
a
real
really
nice.
big.
Just to prevent any tilt through malfunctions that might happen, or just to get a clean game state in case someone tilts or something happens. Ooh, unlucky bounce there.
Saved that twice.
Was that ball 3?
Yeah, that's ball 3.
Word. All right, sorry guys, we just got picked up off the floor to commentate, so we might be a little cold for a second, but yeah, get the energy up here and have a good time. Yeah, the other tournament is going on, so all of the commentating lists would rather go play in the open tournament. And I think I didn't get in. I don't know if you guys.
I was on the wait list.
I was on the wait list too.
Yeah,
so.
I think we all got a.
This is the we're not playing in the open commentary couch.
Yeah.
So Miriam's up game 1. That was not so Jane deferred to Miriam because Jane was higher seed, so she got to choose if she was gonna pick the game first or Miriam was, and Miriam definitely yeah, Miriam chose Paragon first, and now it's on Jane's pick, and Jane's picks are Jungle Queen, Doctor Who, and Deadpool.
Yeah,
Okay.
Jane. I played Jane earlier. She's top seed, and she did the same thing, I guess.
I like that strategy.
Having them pick the game first.
Yeah, just because if you pick their game and you win right off the bat, one, that's a big mental blow, but also like you get your 3 in reserve. So if it gets down to the wire, like
That's
your
true.
games are gonna be the last ones.
I don't do it. I don't do that. I'd rather just like pick my game and like, if I for better or for worse, I'll pick my game and hope that it just starts solid. But so it doesn't really throw me. Like when she asked if I would pick mine first, and it doesn't throw me because I'm like, oh cool, yeah, I'll play one I want to play.
No, yeah, everybody has a lot of
Yeah.
different. I was talking about this earlier. It's kind of just like stress responses. Like, how do you want to handle the stress?
Yeah,
you
for
know?
sure. Because you gotta pick a game.
You
no
know, you
matter
have
what.
to pick a game, no matter what. But it's like, how are you gonna order it to keep your mental the best? Because honestly,
Exactly.
switching back and forth, it really just seems like the strategy is like what's gonna make your mental game be stronger.
Yeah, for sure.
And I feel like a lot of everybody here is very strong.
Yeah.
And it's just kind of like who's gonna play the best pinball on the day. You know, like football any given Sunday. Who is in it today? Who is playing good? Where's their mental at? Are their reflexes good? I think since pinball is like a reflex-based game, it's super hinging on like if you're playing good that day. You know?
Yeah.
Definitely a day-by-day basis sometimes.
By game, ball by ball.
For sure.
Yeah.
Oh, what a day.
But Jane's been killing it on Deadpool today. So.
All right, looks like we're up to Doctor Who. Looks like
Alrighty.
we're in practice. So how do y'all play Doctor Who?
I try to go for loops, but this loops have been really weird. It seems like a lot of people are having issues getting that shot.
Word. I just try to get my multipliers up, go into multi-ball, execute, you know?
It's been so long since I played multi-ball.
I haven't played a ton of Doctor Who. I played it at District 82 some, and I don't know it super well, but especially if I don't know a game, anything I can do to get a multi-ball. So I usually, I guess Doctor 7 makes the multi-ball easier, or like you progress toward it easier. So I tend to pick that one, and then the one that builds your bonus multipliers next.
Yeah, so I'm assuming this was
Yeah, this
Jane's
is
choice.
Jane's
I'm
pick,
assuming
yeah.
she's gotten a handle on it, so I'm really
Oh, yeah.
curious to see her play it.
If you're this late in a tournament and you're picking a game, it's because
Oh, yeah, you have to have
are
it.
yeah, you're good on it.
Yeah.
So yeah.
She didn't pick it earlier. What did she? She picked Frontier earlier. That's right. But
Are those in the same?
yeah, Frontier's a mid, which I was honestly stoked about that she picked that one.
Oh, nice.
There's a loop.
Okay.
There's a loop.
That, okay, 2
Yeah.
and a drain.
I think we're still in practice.
Oh, okay. Nope.
No, this is real.
live.
Okay. So she's gone from playfield multipliers, which seems to be like a really straightforward strategy is, you know, get your multipliers up and do something with them. You know, I think multi-ball is probably your best choice, but loops, if you're just good at looping, loops might be the deal anyways. I don't know. I know that really high-level players have very opinionated words on how to play this game. What is chat? How do you like to play this game? What's your strategy?
Looks like she was going for repair video unless she was just missing the age.
We got loops.
Combos.
High key, send it. High key, not low key. High key, send it.
It's all dead.
We don't like low key here.
If someone's doing loops, you pretty much have to.
Yeah.
How do I play it poorly? Top left corner with some free millions all the way. Honestly, when I played this, I played it in the warm-up tournament yesterday, and I found the multi-ball very gettable, and that advanced bonus X shot really easy.
Ooh.
So it's kind of like, on this one, it just felt like I'm going to hit the shot I can hit, which tended to be that one.
I think she's definitely going... Oh. I'm not getting a clear path here.
The thing is,
you just have to work with what you have.
It's instinct, baby. It's all that matters.
For sure.
The thing is, the strategy that's the best and the strategy that's the best for you is what feels comfortable. Because on a game that's set like this, in this type of environment, with this type of nerves and this type of stuff on the line, if you can hit shots, it doesn't matter which shots you're hitting if you're staying alive. You know, obviously, if your opponent demands that you play very high-level pinball and do some, like, you know, do the multipliers or whatever, that's one thing. But if you're both just trying to get your foothold into the game, just do what makes you comfortable. You know, if you can send a multi-ball, you know?
Definitely.
She seemed a little disappointed that she locked that second ball. Maybe working on building something else for her.
So this is video mode that I'm pretty sure is the same every time. So there are people who just can like close their eyes and do this freaking video mode. Yeah. So she had it down. Ball save.
Ball save.
All right.
The loop. Ooh. Very nice. Very nice flow.
There we go.
Very smooth. Oh, got halfway up the ramp and didn't recover.
That's, yeah.
Still very good. Stayed alive. Did things. Hit balls. Press buttons. Oh, we got a prime. Thanks for the prime. Night Lido official. I don't know. I can't see very well. I'm very far away from the thing. But whoever subprime, thank you.
Ooh.
All right, into the log. So where did we end up in the score? There's so many graphics on it at all points in time. Okay, so we're about 45 mil behind, which is definitely very doable ground to make up. Took a danger there. She had still had her ball save. Oh, she got grace perioded. Okay.
Okay. Just gotta feel it.
Oh, we got another prime sub. Ooh, right out the hot lane. Thank you for the second prime sub, Black Cat, and some letters afterwards.
All right, so at this point, y'all, what is medium? Already did the... he hasn't done the multi-ball.
No, she didn't get to finish it. So if you're Miriam and you're ahead, and it's not like the biggest lead, but you're just trying to put the foot on the gas pedal.
I've seen that happen a lot, which is what makes me terrified of like going for the loops.
Yeah.
Yeah. But Jane has to play. She has an answer. So Miriam gets a walk-off. She can't catch up. We got about 51 mil separating both players.
Miriam definitely had a nice first ball flow.
Right.
Jane needs to get a feel for it. It's her pick, so you know that she's had it. Okay.
Yep, looks like we got one lock already to go. No, okay.
Okay.
Or there's one lock. Thank you for the subs, guys. Very much appreciate it.
Got more subs in Firehouse.
I don't think that's what she was wanting.
All right, so Miriam up 2. If you're Jane, your only objective is to put one on the board. Stop the
And
bleeding.
Now it's
Get your
Miriam's
foot back in.
choice.
So it's Shadow or Tron. So we'll see.
I want to see both of those.
I haven't seen this Tron play yet. I wonder how nasty it is. because
I haven't
they're-
either.
They're normally varying levels of brood.
Yeah, yeah. That was one I tried to touch every game last night in the warm-up tournament. That was one I did not get to. I've played it before, but not their copy. So, we'll see. We got some good luck going to Jane.
All right. So on the itinerary, it's in Miriam's court. We have the Shadow and Tron left. It'll be one of those. I do like the Shadow too. I've seen one game of this Shadow play so far. I love the Shadow too. It's just such a fun game. It's not a game you see all that often. I mean, all of us are serious pinball players here, so we travel and we see a lot of machines all over the place. So you see it, but it's not like the more common of what you see. I always love seeing games of the Shadow go deep. I love seeing code that you don't see all the time, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, so
My Shadow understanding. I've played it at multiple locations. I don't know like the greatest order to do everything in. Like basic, just try to get the Sanctum multi-ball and the Astarta mode. Try to get your the con multi-ball thing.
So I
Nice in a
saw
pinch.
people shooting the loop and holding the right flipper down and it going directly in there.
Yeah, that's not
That'll do that
every
sometimes.
game. Yeah, it's like it depends on the copy, but I've played them before where it's like that and it works.
Yeah.
It's nice. So if this one is like that, then that's definitely something that you want to know going up to it.
Yeah, this one's definitely been doing that. I feel
Yeah.
like we all love setups where you don't have to aim.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yup.
You know?
I know one strategy is to just go for ramps for
Yeah.
the vengeance.
The ramps are once you get in a groove, you could just go for it. Nonstop.
So we are going to Shadow. Awesome. Shadow next. It looks like somebody's on there. Okay. Okay.
Waiting on the side tournament game to finish. Sounds like
Is the side where is the side tournament happening?
it's in here,
It's
isn't it?
in, yeah, guys, the side tournament is in the same space. Obviously, what we're here for is the women's national championship, so they're getting priority. They will not be having people playing games next to them. These competitors in the side tournament have been told, like, essentially, there are going to be some stricter etiquette rules. You know, give them their space. This space, I believe,
Yeah, move it closer to your mouth.
a dance studio. So we got.
Yeah, the other room has like a nice wall of mirrors and stuff.
Yeah.
That looks exactly like
Yeah.
it on the other
So,
side.
Can
you know,
we-
games are a little sensitive.
Do you see the standings
ground.
for our other match going on right now?
What's happening with the other two? Yeah.
Okay, so Stacy's up 2-1.
Practice on Shadow. So in practice, I tend to like to find where a tilt is. Can you move the game forward and backward? Can you move the game side to side? not that I do a lot of extra nudging in my personal play. I just tend to hit games pretty hard, so I like to know like which direction I can do that in. I like to see if I'm really slow and like chill, I'd like to see if I can backhand some major shots and maybe do like a good post pass, and then I'm like maybe make sure I got the major shot in a game, like if it's a spinner or in this case like the sanctum shot or something as basic as that sounds. Just make sure you kind of have it under your fingers before starting out. What do you guys like to do? Get a feel for it.
I mean, that's good. I just like thought about maybe checking out the dead bounce because sometimes
the rubbers
those are sketchy.
Yeah. I'm a big fan of finding a tilt. I nudge and move a lot.
Yeah,
so,
same.
I like to know exactly where it is. Flipper strength. If I can key one shot in, I know that it's the most important shot for me to make. Like early on, I'll try to find that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, dead bounce. You know.
Yeah.
Vibes.
Yeah.
Tap pass if it's one of those.
Right. So, looks like they're done with their warm up here. Miriam picked, so she will go first. They just have to plunge out all these balls. Hit games hard. This is the way. Yes. This is coming from MN Pinball, NPC, my favorite place to play pinball. If you're in Minnesota or nearby, go to Savage, see Luke Nahorniak, and all the friends. Miss you guys.
Okay, so there's a skill shot that you can choose. This game has an extra set of
She
buttons.
just did the con thing. Yep.
Yeah.
Hold it up. That was a beautiful example of that.
Get right in the mode.
So this game has an extra set of buttons above the normal flipper buttons, and it diverts and changes each ramp's direction. So that's something you're always wanting to be kind of like paying attention to if you're going for vengeance. Like you just saw that she changed the right switch there. And once you get all 4 of those flashing rings, it starts vengeance for the ramps. So we start a multi-ball. Ripping shots. And triple drain.
Ooh, everybody out of the
Tactically.
pool.
Oh man.
That happens all too often.
Yeah.
Every pinball player knows that feeling.
Yeah.
That's a really solid start though.
Yeah.
Like insta-con, like not a bad all one at all. I'll say. Okay. Some inlay.
Going for Battlefield.
Going for Battlefield.
My favorite little game.
It really is. Like
It's so much better than like Indiana Jones or like
Sure.
Twilight Zone. It's just so much funner.
I don't know. Twilight Zone's kind of fun, but yeah, I think this one's a little bit better just because it's more satisfying. You can actually like do it more.
Looping.
Okay. Fine. Here, Battlefield.
All right, we're doing it. This is all I want. This is all I need. Oh, give me more. Oh.
Okay, that was weird. I don't even know what happened.
I think it maybe bounced off.
Yeah.
Like this. Is there a post? Or
I don't know. Probably just like a weird angle off the metal.
yeah.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, hit that metal.
Going for the skill shot. We're looping
Right
to
in
the
the-
saucer.
yep, right
That
in there.
definitely holding up that flipper is nice.
Take them away,
Yeah.
folks.
Even when it was small, like slow.
Okay.
Bam.
Locked
Alright.
in on those.
Punish the
like,
guilty. True statements have never been made. Oh, man. Being mean, but, you know, Miriam's got a good lead right now.
Yeah. Just feeling the game.
All right, Jane, dig your feet in. Give us a show. We want to see it.
I think Jane's got this ball. I think she's ready to lock in.
Gotta let her cook. Let her cook.
Okay, lock. There's the lock.
My famous slap saves. It is my favorite maneuver on a pinball machine. It's a slap save. That's why I had to pick Sea Witch. Throwback to
All right.
first pinball.
Tiny field. Come on, tiny field. Come on, tiny field. Tiny field. Oh, we're tiny field.
Ooh, confound.
Ooh.
That was
Okay.
kind of a sick save,
It
though.
was, yeah.
That was like right idea. Too sensitive a tilt for it.
Tiny field. Tiny field.
Got her a lot closer.
Oh, we're tiny field.
Ooh, confound.
But yeah, that's
Ooh.
That was
Okay.
kind of a sick
No
save.
good. All right. Jane, you got to play pinball. Miriam, you need to put your foot on the gas pedal.
Wonder what she's listening to.
No way. There was a questionnaire for
Yeah.
commentators where they asked if you would put what you're listening to.
Cool.
Oh, looks like she pulled out a timer.
There we go.
Hey, look, a binder.
What is Miriam listening
If they
to?
shared.
Hopefully she filled out the thing because I didn't.
Games are a bit harder here. Yeah. Oh, that was you. That's
All
okay.
right, we'll do this after.
Yup.
Multi-ball. Okay. Not.
Wait, what multi-ball is this? The Sanctum, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Nice. Nice. Little tap over. Oh, nice.
What?
Ooh. Perhaps? Perhaps some loopy.
Has she gotten any dangers?
Oops.
It seemed like it. I mean, no big
I
moves,
don't
but it looked
think
like it
I
was big and
saw.
low.
The hitometer.
Almost into the battlefield. Okay.
All right.
Battlefield from upper flipper.
Tiny playfield. Tiny playfield.
Wow,
We're doing things.
those are fast.
Left to right.
Ooh,
That was a
good one
good
though.
run at that. Yeah.
Nice save when it got back in.
This is that.
The reflexes
She
were
was
good.
moving it. Okay.
She was moving it, but she was getting away
Yep.
with a lot.
It wasn't
of-
big
Wow,
moves.
that is a good bonus.
Yeah, she learned how to touch the machine the right way to not
Mhm.
make it mad. All right, Jane.
Let's go.
There we go. We're starting the mode.
Nice.
If she doesn't want to have to drag her way out of oblivion, she's gonna need to catch this one here.
Ripping shots. Get the jackpots.
Got a con jackpot. She hasn't done Sanctum yet, so there are.
She's got. Yeah, I was gonna say she's got stuff ready at the saucer. Ramp, yeah. Ramp. Okay. We're going vengeance.
We're just staying alive.
Yep.
Yeah. Fun.
Tiny playfield. No tiny.
Okay, nice inlane love.
kind of blocked it.
That.
But it was a good save and just unfortunate.
Yeah.
Ball had a little too much oomph going up the lane.
That is Tim Curry.
All right, so it looks like Stacy's up 3-1 on Kaylee. We're 3-0 for Marion and Jane. So we've seen Shadow, we've seen Paragon from Miriam, and we've seen Doctor Who from Jane. So Jane has to pick between Jungle Queen and Deadpool. And if I had to guess, if I was a betting lady, it would be Deadpool.
I
Yeah,
think
I would
she's
guess
been
Deadpool.
slaying on Deadpool. We played it earlier. She had like 660 million. I got up to like 200. I was like I can do that. I could do that. But it needed to all be in like one ball, and didn't quite do it. But I'm still proud of the score that I got on it. She had an insane ball. Well, actually, no, not just one. She had a whole game.
Yeah.
On Deadpool, so hope to see more good games on there.
So we are playing for a new inbox turn.
Player or first place gets a new inbox, and then cash payouts to
1,500 for second
Yeah.
place. What are you guys picking if you win? If you win this tournament, what would you pick?
If you get to pick, I would pick either Jaws or Jurassic Park.
Okay.
Probably personally Jaws. My husband in the chat would say Jurassic. That's his favorite game. But what about you guys?
I would pick D&D if they let me.
Okay,
If they
fair.
let me have it,
Yeah.
I would wait as long as they needed to. That's what I would pick.
Fair.
The game is so fun to play.
Yeah, it is a fun game. What about you?
I mean, Godzilla's still a choice. And then like Jurassic Park is another option that I've thought about.
Yeah, I feel like an Elwyn game at home is solid. You're not gonna get bored.
You're always just gonna be able to
Yeah.
like have a flow, good
Yeah.
time.
You wouldn't get bored with D&D either.
Who designed D&D?
I actually don't know. Chat, do you know who?
I'm sure chat has somebody can tell us.
Absolutely.
I have no doubt.
That game, like
I want to say an answer, but I don't want to be wrong.
same. that game is really exciting too because it's so new. Like they're just gonna keep updating the code, and you can
it's Eddie,
have a
isn't it?
campaign and stuff. Let's see. Come on,
Chat, we're waiting. Brian Eddie.
Yeah, okay, I was
Yeah.
right.
Okay. You're hard. You knew it.
I'm just like, I don't like Venom, but I liked D&D. Like, I don't know.
No comment.
Just like, why are you the same person?
Yeah. Yeah. You know, I like all the certain games for the most part. I have some opinions on some of them. I feel like Turtles, the playfield would be great. Turtles Code.
Yeah. Yeah.
Turtles Code. Hey, CERN, if you're listening, we'd love some new Turtles Code.
True.
But no, they make great games. Everything they've put out has been fun. They have like a fun. Everything kind of plays a little differently, you know.
Yeah.
We're got different play styles for everything. I feel like I love John Wick, but it just plays so fast, you know. And it's so fun when you can get deep on it, but every time I'm playing it, I'm just like trying to slow the ball down.
Yeah. It feels good when you're able to actually just keep going and rip those shots with John Wick, but then when you're not hitting anything, it's
so sad.
Yeah.
I like the lights out multiplier thing, like when you hit the button and it makes the
That's
lights
so
go.
cool,
That
yeah.
update was cool. Not that I do that consistently, but
I honestly don't think I've played it since that update.
Yeah.
I love Venom mostly because I like stacking things and creating big game states, you know, like stacking Mayhem.
We're going to Deadpool?
Carnage.
Deadpool.
Okay. This is side tournament. Oh wait, no, this is not side tournament.
This is not
My
side
bad.
tournament.
This is the other semifinals group.
Oh,
Apparently they are
nice.
also playing Deadpool, so
Yeah.
we get to check out the end of their game.
And this is no longer practice. It looks
No, yeah,
like
this is the
No,
game.
yeah.
we're hopping in on
Ball 2.
Ball 2.
Player
Stacy just
2.
has a
Oh.
90.
Decent
lead.
Yeah,
right
we got
now.
a good game going on. I wonder where the game state's at. It looks like we have Juggernaut completed already for Jane, and we have Quest
For
lit
Kaylee.
for Kaylee. Yeah, Kaylee's
Quest
got a
or Battle?
Quest, and she's already done
Oh,
Megalodon
wow.
and didn't go T-Rex. That's interesting. Because T-Rex is just a honey hole of points, but
Wait, didn't it look like she had done T-Rex and had it?
no, because
Put
if she
damage
had
on
done it,
Megalodon?
it would have been lit on the bottom.
Oh,
So she picked T-Rex first. So T-Rex, you need to shoot the red shot. You can build values with the other shots, but you need to get the roving red shot. That was a really good timed shot to backhand the lock shot. Okay, we've done this.
Wow.
Very nice.
Nice.
It's very interesting because I've not seen people go for Megalodon first over T-Rex because T-Rex is just such good points.
Yeah.
Especially if you get the multiplier going during T-Rex. Oh my god. But we're just chopping wood, it seems like. So we got Juggernaut, we got Megalodon done, we have Battle lit. It looks like she might be like trying to light Quest again.
We know the players' names. We had just been following Jane and Miriam. So. Yeah, Kaylee has been killing it today. Stacy's been killing it today.
I mean,
Everybody in
yeah,
here
we're at the
has been
semifinals, so
yeah.
everybody's
playing
been-
all day long. A lot of game sevens. Like Kaylee just came off of a game 7. Not sure. Maybe Stacy did as well. There have been so many game 7s
Yeah,
today.
this is late in the day.
I did a game 7. That was tough. Okay, nice.
All right, so where are we going?
Blue. Orbits. Any orbits. I feel like she wants any orbit.
I can hear her slap saves from over here, man. She's going. All right, there we go. Quest. Get the chimneys. Very nice dead bouncing.
I don't know if she's already done it, but the disco ball multi-ball.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Is she wants any orbit because the one's lit and the other one's disco. Yeah, disco's ready.
pretty doable on this copy, which is nice. The spinners are nice and greased up.
Ooh,
Nice.
that was just
Yeah,
technically
Let's
amazing.
go. Let's go. Anybody dancing? Okay. Okay, so what are we doing in disco multi-ball anyway? I don't know if I've gotten here too many times.
We got some North Carolina love in the chat, repping a bar, Super a bar, favorite place to play pinball in North Carolina.
It looks like the ball save on that was so low. I can't tell if it's going. No, she's down to 2, so yeah.
Yeah, no.
It was so low.
And she's on 1 danger or 2?
I have no idea.
I know
Don't remember seeing.
she had a pretty sick save earlier. I know she got at least 1.
Okay.
For the road.
Nice. Nice.
All right.
Very
we're
nice.
catching
Okay, we're
up.
caught up. With bonus, it should be about caught up. We got
Definitely.
Quest. And now the
T-Rex.
T-Rex.
Okay. Why not?
This scoop feed is pretty doable to either bounce over to the left or do what Kaylee was doing and kind of drop catch that from the right, which is nice. That's one thing. Talk about like
4.
warm-up time. Might want to try to figure out how that scoop's feeding.
Very nice. Very nice control, very nice accuracy. Bam. And we got boom button lit. Crazy.
I always kind of hate when we can't see the action button.
I was gonna say.
I always want to see their hands and the action button in the player cam. That's just like a
Yeah.
personal preference.
All right. So she's got it done. That was a very efficient
Wow.
doing of T-Rex.
Nice.
Yeah.
You can see the relief on her face. Like,
Yeah.
whew.
That should be.
Feeling
That was
it.
like 30, 40.
That was a quick grind.
Yeah.
Like,
52.
Wow.
Very nice. So it looks like we got Suron going, or Crackle Megalodon. I think that might be Crackle Megalodon. I'm like a little unclear. I'm pretty sure Crackle Megalodon is first quest cycle completion. No, that's Mechsuit. Okay, never mind. You have to do the
Wow.
2 other battles for Crackle Megalodon. Mechsuit, that's big. That's huge.
Okay, we're just blasting through things.
I love seeing people play Mechsuit multi-ball.
Yeah.
it's so fun.
Ideally, if she could get some Snicks going before collecting Super, that would be ideal.
The Snicked is nice on this game
Yeah.
too. I'm so bad at doing it on purpose, but it's.
You have to act like you're shooting up the middle and just like be slightly inaccurate. Just like a hair to the right of the middle. But she's playing safe, which is probably good because that shot will get you killed if you mess it up.
Pulling it right now.
This. Got that boom button.
Great. Ball 2. Exactly what.
Ooh, I heard the replay. Free game. Nobody's ever heard that joke.
That was a really nice save to keep both balls. And again, another drop catch.
Trap it up.
Nice.
Little spinner. He's been live.
Oh.
Okay. Button.
That's a big Mechsuit.
That's huge.
Like,
Oh my
almost half her.
gosh.
That was nice. Nice.
Ooh, that's a lot
Dab
of
on 'em.
team ups.
Ooh.
Like one good shot up the middle. Ooh.
Oh.
It's gonna be a big bonus.
I
though.
was just about to guess like where we were thinking she was going to end score-wise after this ball with that. Oh my gosh.
That was stellar.
that was
Stellar flipper
great.
mechanics and multi-balls and modes. I mean, that T-Rex mode was
Ooh.
like exemplary.
All right. Let's go, Stacy.
Yeah.
I feel like I don't know. I haven't watched Stacy too much. I feel like she's a bit more of a rip shots player.
All right, she's gonna go. Wait. She picked Juggernaut?
No, she went.
Megalodon.
She went quest and then she went and picked
Okay.
Megalodon.
I personally probably would have picked Juggernaut, although it is a tough. It can be scary with those like the Deadpool targets. That was nice. Alright. That nice speed, nice stuff to the right. Nice
Okay,
save, nice wiggle. Ooh, she's got 36 weapons. Rack them up.
Ooh. And shots.
Very
All
solid
right.
game as
Kaylee
well.
with the walk off.
All right.
Yeah. Hey.
And now we get to actually watch Jane and Miriam play it.
Yeah, definitely good nudge work from both players for
yeah,
sure.
that was great.
Stacy had like the in lane ones.
Keeping it in
Kaylee
there.
like with the like saves during multi-ball, outside of multi-ball. Very good to see.
All right, staying alive for Kaylee. We're gonna see Jane and Miriam play Deadpool now.
Yeah, I was like, I can pull up the standings on my phone.
My mom wants me to leave and get tacos with her. But there's a wait, so I'm gonna stick around for a few more minutes.
There we go. That's the bracket that I want to see. All right, so Miriam is up 3-0 on Jane currently.
Miriam just needs to finish it out, and Jane needs to stay alive. And I feel like
Is
the
it
fourth.
Miriam?
What's up?
Is it Miriam? Yeah, like, okay, yeah. I am pronouncing. Sorry.
Word.
You're fine.
I don't know.
And now Stacy. Okay, so with that
Stacy,
one, Kaylee
yeah.
it'll be 3-2. Stacy, Kaylee.
Yeah, Kaylee's keeping herself alive.
Wow. Nice. Okay, we got practice going.
I feel like the last, like the number 4 is the hardest one to get to because your opponent starts just bringing out everything they have, you know? I feel like Jane has probably gotten a reset a little bit, hopefully, after not having to play for a second.
Yeah. It's a nice little probably break.
Yeah.
I assume. Hopefully, like she wasn't getting flustered or anything, or gave her a bit of time if she was.
And Jane's very experienced.
I know,
Jane's been here
she's-
so
Yeah.
many times, so I assume she has a
Sometimes I
very
never-
strong mental.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
sure.
We waited a while for a lot of the games that we played together and took a long break before we started. Like we were kind of like, let's just take some breaths and chill a little bit. But I totally get some people like they just want to stay in it, you know.
All right, so if you're heading out soon, I'm gonna take a break for like 5 minutes before you head
sure.
out. Okay. Use the bathroom, drink some water, you know.
Yeah.
Use the flipper buttons to select top lane skill shot. Are we doing this?
Where are you from?
Fort Wayne, Indiana.
Fort Wayne.
What about you? I'm
From
assuming-
Tennessee,
Okay.
originally by way of Minnesota and
I was gonna say Minnesota since you.
yeah, but moved back to Tennessee this past summer.
Okay, nice.
Okay, now we're in it for the real deal.
Going for that skill shot.
Yeah, it's tricky without the ball save. Gotta go for it. Oh. It's tough.
Use the flipper buttons to select top lane skill shot.
Now I do usually go for the skill, just because you kind of got to. Oh, wow! They both sort of had the same situation. Missed the skill shot.
Yeah.
Missed a couple, like one other thing, and then out the opposite out lanes. So 2-ball game.
At least it's fair.
Yeah. Okay. Got some
Request
several
ticket.
Oh, she's got her Dazzle Disco team up. It's nice. She's got a lock now.
Trying to.
Nice save. One danger for that.
Perfect.
Ooh, nice. Okay.
2 locks.
Got a lot. Yeah. Yeah. That popped beard off. Okay. She is nice. I wonder if someone's playing the game next to her. Little. We were talking earlier, like with the floors in here, if players like on games next to you are moving theirs, it can sway the game that you're on.
Yeah, we were talking about that in the other room because you could just feel all the vibrations, just people walking around.
Yeah. I didn't notice, like, I didn't get any dangers on games I was playing for, but it can kind of, like, whoa,
yeah,
so
I'm not
surprise
sure
you.
if it's, like, the floor is that bad.
No, yeah.
But it's still weird, like, feeling it.
Yeah, for sure.
That was a nice job.
Get it in those pops. Sabertooth, pretty much. One more solid hit up there should do it. Yeah. So ready for final shot. And backhand it. Yep.
Perfect.
I always have a dilemma when I play this. Do I pick Juggernaut first? Try to do Juggernaut with Little Deadpool?
Yeah.
Or Sabertooth with Little Deadpool? Because then you could just drain your balls, and on ball save, your Sabertooth is just dead, you know, immediately in the pops. I usually go for Juggernaut just because it's harder, and you want, more balls the better for me, but...
I mean... yeah, when people have taught me to play it, stack Juggernaut with the Deadpool.
Yeah.
It's usually what they say, so. Ninja, multi-ball.
Is she in a mode?
I don't
With a
think
snicked. Okay. Not in a mode. Because she had just finished.
Yeah, she finished
Sabertooth. But she's got a snick. She could get it more snicks, make it a little bit more juicy.
Maybe.
And she still has a little Deadpool in her back pocket as well. Somebody asked where's Jody? Jody's playing the side game. I met her today, played her game 7. Ooh, that was a nice save. I had a view ready for your game.
Katana Rama. So, she go for the ramps or ignore that?
I'm
going for maybe.
Oh,
ramps, orbits.
Got a boom for the way out.
Okay,
No.
solid ball there.
Solid ball. We gotta remember Jane has like the whole game in front of her, So
yeah, she can do anything
she's
right
got
now.
2 locks already in Ninja. She's got a little Deadpool. So she can pick either a battle or a quest if she gets it into the scoop. Some points for the extra ball as well. She's got this. She knows what it takes. Okay, she looks like she ditched going for that super skill. Probably ideally wants to get a mode anyway, instead of just going straight into it. Okay. Got that mode. See what she goes with.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Yep.
Nice. Alright, we're stacked.
Good, nice deep breath after that.
Megalodon, Ninja, boom button, okay. Snicked.
Wow. Yep.
Let's go.
You know what the Audible is in this game?
I
Or is
do not.
there an Audible in Ninja?
I do not know.
I don't either. My question is there one, and how do you get it if there is an Audible in Pinball? Nice. Mystery. Yep.
That
Makes sense. I probably did know that at some point.
if it's not a target, it's
SMH.
usually a mystery.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay.
Okay.
What was that? 30.
She's
We
oh,
are.
wow.
We're in it.
And she got that final shot for Megalon as well, probably while it snicked out. Timer done for that.
I'm not sure.
23 weapons out of 45 to get the next dude.
Katanorama. But we're just going for another battle.
Yeah, at this point, Sabretooth is safe bet.
Yeah,
It's
we
easy.
still
I say
still
that like, you know, relatively. Does she have any ups? Oh wow, us.
There's two.
Because those team ups like literally hit like a pop and Sabretooth. It's like, yeah.
Yep.
Nice. Backhand that. Yo. Yeah, she's locked now.
Yeah, there we go.
Deadpool wins.
That was a great ball.
It was a great ball. Definitely nothing to scoff at, that score. Definitely a good one.
All right.
Now, Miriam has... Okay, super skill shot awarded. I believe Miriam still has a little Deadpool to go for. It's already done Ninja Multi-Ball.
Make your choice.
Also going for Megalon. Interesting. Maybe there is something to this picking Megalodon before T-Rex.
I wonder why.
All right. More pinball. Jane is still in it. Deadpool. It's her bestie today. Those were solid games.
Yeah.
Tough. Okay, looks like they're gonna go to a game 7 on Kaylee and Stacy, 3-3. So, but they're on a game 7 right now. Iron Maiden. Okay.
And then we are probably going to go to Tron.
So you're saying there's a chance? Literally, once you get one win under your belt, like
There's a lot of the reverse sweep
yeah,
stuff. You get your momentum going.
yeah, definitely doable.
Hey, you're
All right, y'all. I will probably dip here. Thanks for having me in the booth, and chat. Thanks for tuning in. Friends and fam from Tennessee, Minnesota, and wherever else. Thank you for your support today. Appreciate it. And nice meeting y'all.
Yeah, nice meeting you.
meet ya. Get some more. Sorry about that. It's a tiny couch with a lot of people on it.
Tiny, tiny couches.
Okay, to Tron we go. Let's see how mean it is. We were in
Warm up.
practice. Does this have
Used
the
to
Powerball?
No, but mine is all Powerballs, and Miriam plays my Tron, and I think has most of the high scores.
That sounds like it could be a problem.
Powerballs, and it's the best. And if you play it enough, you will go play regular Tron and be like, this is stupid and slow, and I hate it.
Does this have code for Powerballs?
No, it doesn't matter. There's no magnets.
Oh, okay, so you just throw it in there to
Yeah, it's
screw with
shimmy.
people? Okay, that's nice. I like that.
I am curious to see this one as well.
So what are we going for? This is you. What are you doing here?
Hello. For Tron. Well, okay. So all those yellow little motorcycle guys, the light cycle, if you hit, my guess is 5 of them for your first one, lights your light cycle. In that, you can also start your Cora, which is this inner loop over there. I don't know what it's called. The inner loop to the left of the visor, and if you hit that X amount of times, Cora multi-ball, they stack together, everything's in the jackpot.
Cora and light cycle.
Yes. And in Cora, your visor has multiple add-a-balls in it, and it is where you collect your super jackpot. Sorry. And then there's just, I guess, eventually your goal is to get to the key of simulation hurdle.
Okay.
Completing all these inserts in the middle. Your stand-ups. Gem is the upper inner loop, known as the hardest shot in pinball. Fuse is the band. Cora, disc multi-ball. That's it.
I've seen people do really big into the line combos on this one too. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they can build up. I think they have no cap, so you can
Okay.
just inner loop, side ramp, scoop over and over.
Word.
And they start at 8,000 maybe?
We're getting into it.
That seems to be their strategy.
Some light cycles. We got light cycle multi-ball lit. And we're down the drain, but we're setting up game state.
Yep.
Is there a balls?
I don't know. I think you need to move the mic a little closer. I think
Sorry.
the threshold is a little.
I want a divorce. Is there a ball save on this one?
Let's find out.
Yeah. On most Trons, you can hard plunge, and it will give you this first light cycle all the way on the right.
Okay.
That is a setting you can turn off. I think it involves the up post, so with the post not going up.
So it does not look like there's a ball save. At least the light is
Yeah.
not on.
Oh, brother.
Ooh. I heard that.
My up. My butt is bigger than Kate's.
Hello.
Hello.
So,
No, this is real.
Okay.
Yeah.
Going into ball 2. Miriam
Has
has
light cycle ready.
ready. I think she's going to try to stack it with Cora.
Giving a little bit of time after the nudge. I do believe.
Do we know if these games have ear plugs?
I don't. A lot of
I
them have been
doubt
acting
it.
like they're not earplugged.
Okay.
Yeah, I doubt it.
I haven't asked, but yeah.
I will find out before tomorrow. But that does not help us now. But yes, obviously wait anyway. So no ball save as
Okay.
We know
All right,
how
we're
to
riding a light cycle.
Yeah, just go for it.
No earplugs.
Okay, thank you. No earplugs.
Okay. Going for the edible.
So the tiebreaker game on Iron Maiden just ended, and Kaylee won.
Okay, so Kaylee's on to the finals.
Ooh,
Which,
nice.
Stacy was up on her for a while. Nice comeback.
All right. I like it.
Progressing Cora.
Interesting.
Oh, that's interesting that does that.
Yeah. Ooh.
All right, out of light cycle, but Cora's let down.
Okay, doesn't do it every time. Bit of a special.
Ooh, that was fast.
Okay, so we got Cora ready now.
So Miriam is in a good spot because even if her game stopped right now, she would still make Jane play a pretty decent amount because this is a mean Tron. I mean, all Trons are mean, aren't they? But you know, there would need to be some shooting that happens to catch up. So yeah, just trying to extend the lead here. Started Cora.
So to add a ball in Cora, you need to hit the recognizer center 2 times. Or 3 times, sorry.
All right.
Oh, and the
they're
ball
out of
save is
Cora.
over. Ooh. Yeah, I think it's over now. It's too late. The initial ball save was very short.
So we've Cora down, light cycle down. Let's see where she goes next. I'm trying to rebuild Cora. It looks like.
Yeah, maybe. Would you go for the disc? I mean, it's just ball 2. I'd probably go for the disc.
Yeah, do we know if the disc is on normal settings, or do you have to hit it like 15 times?
I guess that's a good question.
I guess we'll see next time we hit it.
She has 3 more into Cora.
I want to see if the scoop passes over and she keeps hitting it. Let it go. I want to see.
So 5 more to start disc multi-ball. 3 more to start Cora. She's in double scoring right now.
Yeah, I'd get that Cora started, and that's
Woo!
still pretty good.
Good discipline though to not try to save it.
Yeah, I think she had a danger at least. So
Yeah, the bonus is pretty low normally. So
true.
Yeah, she did lose that double scoring, unfortunately.
Ooh. All right, we got 1 more ball. Jane's back is up against the wall.
Miriam putting the pressure on.
Yeah, so the chat says bonus is low, but not nothing. True. Yeah, Miriam's case, I probably. Okay, it looks like the ball would have bounced out of there.
1 more to get the correlate. Picked up the danger. It's down to 4 for disc.
I can't believe Kate has powerballs in the game. Nightmare that would be.
Yeah. Ooh, almost backhanded it. Just trying to set up that Cora. Ooh.
All right, well.
All right, Jane.
Jane's got to go for it here.
Give us some more pinball.
We want bonus pinball.
Ugh, very nice. Sound. Very
That's
sketchy.
scary.
Okay. Now we know. Goes out of that.
Oh, picked up a danger.
Oh, God.
Oh.
Picked up a second one. All right, so there it is. Miriam.
Congratulations, Miriam.
Moving on to the finals. So that gives us Kaylee, right?
Yep.
Kaylee was on. Kaylee, Miriam.
Yep.
All right. We are done with semifinals, it looks like. Exciting times getting into the finals for the women's nationals.
So both of these players are either walking away with a new in-box turn or $1,500 cash.
Sounds good.
So
Either
yeah,
way.
it's a good deal. It's a good place to be. Jane and Stacy, I don't know. Is there a third place match? I believe there should be, right?
Yeah,
Is
I think,
there's-
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you know, Stacy and Jane are gonna play some good pinball. They've been playing great pinball all day. Congratulations for them.
So, yeah, we also have a side tournament going on in here. It's probably stressful for them.
Yeah.
But the matches are getting drawn very slowly. So, that's good for them. So, who is the high seed in this? I think it's Kaylee.
I think it's Kaylee. I think so.
I'm not sure.
I guess I can check.
Kaylee is normally in the top 5, so.
Yeah, do they base it? They base it on a I remember they based the seeding on a combination of how well you do in open and women's tournaments. So that's the only reason why I would think maybe they'd be pretty close. I think it's probably Kaylee. For the seeding is listed here. Yes. So yeah, Kaylee is seed 6. And Miriam was seed 12. So, yeah, so we don't know what games they'll pick. They can pick the same games again. So we're waiting, I guess, for them to move the stream to their first game. I don't know if there's a break, a brief break. But we'll see.
Yeah, I don't know if we're going to be switching out commentators for the next.
We'll let them.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean,
Yeah.
I mean, I think it's very fluid because Kate and I were supposed to do the semifinals, but that was at 6, and yeah, we told them that we were playing in this side tournament, but the side tournament's been going pretty slowly because of the, understandably, for the main Max. But I'm sure they'll be happy for you to stay in here if you want.
Yeah,
Unless, are you playing in the side tournament?
No, we didn't get in.
Oh,
No,
okay. Yeah, I signed up in advance. Oh.
Yeah, so they're taking a break.
Oh, they're yeah.
Is there water in that refrigerator in the other room?
I don't know.
hope so.
Do you want me to here? Let me.
Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of, if they want, they asked me to be in here because I was about to go home and they were like, "Will you commentate?" And I was like, "Yeah." So whenever they tell me to leave is when I'm leaving. You know. Everybody's so tired.
Yeah.
What time did you get here?
I got here yesterday.
Okay.
So the weather was very nice today here.
It's supposed to be really bad tomorrow.
Yeah, it's supposed to be really bad tomorrow, but today was really nice. My hotel's like a mile away, so I walked. It was nice. I went for a run. But yeah, tomorrow is it's supposed to snow.
Yeah.
Which is gross. But otherwise, Portsmouth is with nice weather. It's very pretty.
Yeah, very pleasant place. Very pretty town.
I mean, it's not nice Texas spring weather.
No, you don't want to be there. Texas?
Right now?
No, you don't want to be there. It's so hot.
It was nice in January.
It really was. Yeah, that was a nice month. Because when it's supposed to be cold in Texas, it's not cold and it's like okay.
Yeah,
it's, like,
I
nice
assume
to
in the
be there.
summertime it's probably pretty horrible.
It's already getting hot.
But DC's pretty horrible in the summer too, in like a gross frizzy hair way.
Like very humid.
Yeah, it's gross.
Yeah.
And there's so many mosquitoes.
Yeah, if it rains in Texas in the summer and you go outside, it feels like what you feel like a toad looks like.
We suffer the winter to have perfect summers. Oh, in Portsmouth? Oh, yeah. Brian O'Neill told me it's very touristy here in the summer. It's very touristy in D.C. all the time. The mosquitoes are really the worst thing about there, in my opinion. I don't know about you, but mosquitoes do not leave me alone. Yes, this is Stephanie. Hello.
Okay. Awesome. Sleep. All right. Later. Chat.
See ya.
See ya.
It's been fun.
Hello. I have no comment about mosquitoes and politicians.
No politicians.
Yeah. Well, mosquitoes are fine to talk about. Yeah, but
Who was trying to talk about bloodsuckers?
Yeah.
Really quick introductions in case you guys are just tuning in, because we are getting ready for the finals of the Women's Nationals Championship, North American, sorry. And I'm Kim.
I'm Crystal.
I am Stephanie. Hello.
And we've been doing this all damn day.
All damn
All
day.
damn
It has been
day.
a while.
Yeah, it's been a long time. We got a side tournament going on as well. slowly but surely, and we're close to the finale here.
It's literally the final four.
Hello, everybody. Yes, it is. It's me, your favorite Mexican female colored commentator about pinball.
Did y'all see the tumbler that they had in Australia that looked like one of those Stanley mug things, but it was entirely Grimace? It was awesome. I almost was like, maybe Escher will buy me a
Like
a
you're just
tumbler.
manifesting it?
No.
Or did you ask him?
No, I didn't ask him.
Okay,
No,
so you're
I don't.
manifesting it.
Yeah. I don't know him well enough for him to go buy me a tumbler at McDonald's.
Escher, if you're out there listening, Stephanie would like a Grimace tumbler.
It's really cool because
Manifesting
it's
it.
ridiculous. I
I
mean,
was-
I'm not into those things, those Stanley things, but I would totally carry this.
I think this is how you become friends with Escher, is you send him
You
on
just
a quest
ask him for
you.
something?
Yeah.
Yeah, at
Send him on a
McDonald's.
quest.
McDonald's Grimace.
What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, okay. So our final two
Our final two
are Kaylee.
Kaylee Campbell and Miriam.
And honestly, I just want to say, Miriam. Oh, she's showing it. Oh, she's showing it. No, she was showing
it's
something
okay.
amazing.
It is not pinball related, but like, look at how cool that is. It's so stupid, right? But it's so awesome.
You'd never lose it. No one would mistake it for theirs.
Are these in alphabetical order?
By last name.
I don't remember Miriam's last name.
Nadler, Nadler.
Between the three of us, we're gonna get this.
Oh yeah, we're coming for you.
And I'm just here with the random McDonald's. I was giving Jean advice about using the McDonald's app at the airport.
For credits.
Well, yeah, so do you, like, every 15 minutes you can redeem a new McDonald's deal. So if you are really cheap like me, you can go to McDonald's, use the McDonald's app to order something, you get the thing with the deal, then you eat it, and then while you're waiting, the 15 minutes is up, and then you can get a new deal in the McDonald's app. So now everyone knows how cheap I am.
That's beautiful.
I think everyone knows how strategic you are.
Yeah,
it's frugal. We're calling it frugal.
This is just like pinball, you guys.
Frugality. Very quickly with Miriam, hails from New York. So New York State champ?
Yes.
Okay. Looks like current women's rank is 13th.
Dang.
Let's see. Next seed is 12th. Is that?
Yeah, so Kaylee is the higher seed.
Yeah, but was that true? Because Miriam started in the first round. Like, they've been playing.
Well, no, I mean, the seeding stays the same. So.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the strikes tournament. Players.
I agree with you, Swetzel Pretzel. Miriam is incredible. She's been playing amazing all day today.
Yeah, she's seed 12. So Kaylee's seed 6.
I was just wondering where the bye was. It
Cutoff
top 8?
was?
No, it was top 16.
See, that's what I was saying though. When.
Yeah, so I think she had a bye in the beginning.
No.
Maybe it wasn't 16.
I feel like we didn't have a ton of buys. I will say that.
Last year it was 16 because I remember I had one. No, she
Yeah.
didn't have a bye. You're right.
Yeah, and fighting.
Maybe it wasn't
the entire
16. Maybe it
time.
was 8. Maybe it was 12.
12.
I will also say Kaylee is also coming off winning the women's division at Indisc in January. So
That is
she's
true.
been
On fire.
tons of momentum for Kaylee.
Oh yeah, on fire. But yeah, that's gonna be amazing. And then Jane is playing Stacy.
Jane is playing Stacy for 3rd and 4th.
Yeah. And I don't know if anybody's announced it yet. I'm sure they have plenty of times, but this year, thanks to Stern Pinball, the women's North American National is getting a new inbox Stern machine.
Oh yeah, no, someone did mention that, and I was like, wait, that's not right.
Yes, it is. It is.
I was like, that's for Worlds.
Surprise!
It's both.
We did it. Oh, I'm up.
No, at least I'm doing well.
Oh.
Wait, did you play a second game? Yeah. Oh, I haven't.
Uh-oh. I might.
Just so you know, you guys, we are waiting for the stream, so that's why we're talking about silly stuff.
Anything
Oh, I
else.
love
I
those.
love this picture.
Yes.
I'm happy to talk about pinball if you guys want to talk about pinball, though.
Just, I don't know if you want to talk about pinball or anything.
Yeah,
I still have no arena, so we can talk more about food apps. Kate also loves fast food.
I do. I went to Canada last weekend, and all Jeff fed me was American fast food and then like one Canadian.
Oh, now there's real pinball now.
We're doing
Wonderful.
the shadow.
Some practice pinball, and this is it.
So I will say on the shadow there is the lighting in here is pretty good. There is a slight glare on the shadow.
I was just going to say, I feel like every place that I've played the shadow is apparently very dim because I don't remember the shadow being this vibrant until I came here.
No, it's really great when it has lots of light. I know Kaylee occasionally plays with a lamp because
It's
she
dark.
she was one of the first people that showed me that there was such a thing
Mm.
years ago, and I was like, oh, I'm buying one. And so now I play with a lamp when it's dark. But it is not too dark here.
In fact, we have the opposite problem in some cases.
Strategic glare.
Strategic glare.
Yeah, it's a.
We try, but you know.
Oh yeah, no. It's the lighting in here is generally you can't be perfect. It's pretty good though.
I also feel like it's a height thing, like how bad the glare is for tall players versus short players.
Oh well, I'm short, so usually the glare is at the flippers, and I'm like, oh well.
It's like playing Tommy all the time.
Yeah, tactical glare. Strategic.
Oh, Whataburger. So I read an article like an Eater or something that Whataburger like changed owners and it's not as good anymore. Yeah, so I think I've had it like once.
All right. We are ready.
Okay, now
We're
we can't.
doing it.
This
Sorry,
is it.
No,
It's live.
no food.
No.
Unless we're
Only
talking about the
pinball.
shadow.
Is there a food shot on shadow?
No, there's.
Well,
Oh
then.
no, there is. So you should not do it when you're playing in a tournament like this. But
Uh-oh.
during certain like pause shots in the game, if you click the gun,
Yeah.
There's
the-
like duck noises.
yeah,
or something.
well,
whoa,
and it
got
will
that
say anyone for peking duck,
Uh-huh.
and it
Oh,
if you
no.
do it
Ouch.
enough,
Yeah.
one of the modes that will light at the scoop is not one of the modes in the center. It is a secret duck mode, and every switch
Is a quack?
is a quack.
Beautiful.
So there is food in the shadow.
There is a picking duck. There you go.
So,
Rough first ball we
but
got from Marianne.
I would not do that if you were playing in a tournament because it makes it
Okay.
harder for you to get to final battle, I would assume, because it's an extra mode.
Yeah.
All right, so for those at home who have never seen a shadow before, what should we do, friends? What's the strat?
So there's Shadow is a pretty good game to, you can do many different things.
Mm.
The most valuable thing, which is extremely difficult, is to, and I never play this
Ooh,
way, is to
nice.
do loops at the top with the upper flipper around
Yeah.
to the left. I don't think we'll see much of that here. It is very hard.
Gets into
The
battlefield.
another way you can play is, so they shot the ball, Kaylee just shot the ball up the middle. It's a death shot, though, because there's a, do we have a screen we can write on?
Oh my
I
gosh,
guess not.
incredible.
There is a drop target that blocks the entrance to the battlefield. But once you hit it down, then there's a Vuk that shoots the ball up into that top portion there. And you have a little kicker that kicks the ball back, and you
Yeah.
want to hit there's drops at the back.
A la Pong, almost.
Yeah, and I did play this yesterday. It is very clean and fast up there, so it's not super easy to keep it up there.
My memory of Shadow is when you finally get into modes and things like that, this is a very bonus-heavy game.
Yeah, so the modes are awarded. It's kind of like Williams Indiana Jones, where the points are, the majority of the points are given to you in bonus. So tilting is not especially painful if you've played a bunch of modes.
Yeah.
And then
Just missed on the
the
battlefield.
bonus multiplier that you get, that you can get from the skill shot is not. I don't think it's actually added to the value of the bonus that you're getting from
This half ramp is making me
completing the
nervous.
modes. It's added to like normal bonus.
Mhm.
But yeah, on the plunge, so she'll get another one here. You should. No, the ball rejected. Not rejected. She didn't get fed a new ball because there's not enough balls in the sanctum lock. So in this mode, so she has Mongol running, which is a orbit mode, but she's up on the battlefield, so it's running down. It's
It's hurry ups, right?
it's a $30 million dollar
Oh, yes.
point hurry up on the orbits.
Okay. So it's 26
So
right
she got
there?
26.
Right into the battlefield.
Yeah.
Back up in there.
Oh, she's right. She found Khan. Defeated Khan right into the
Whoa.
multi-ball.
That's nice.
This is what we like to see.
There we go.
So the con multi-ball, there's jackpots on like major slots, as you can see. It's the ramps, the orbits, and the
She's
upper.
not getting any of those back.
I was
she's
gonna
not getting any of
ask.
those back. So
Ouch.
the super jackpot is up on the battlefield.
Up on the battlefield,
But
oh, okay.
it's over now. But yeah, the ball save is very, very short.
Yeah, we shortened as much as we could a lot of those.
Oh, that was a dirty feed.
But I mean, still good work.
Still good work. You can see she got 35 base bonus and then additional bonus for the modes that she's completed.
And if you would have gotten a multiplier, bonus multiplier, I'm 95% sure it's not added to the amount that you get from the mode bonus.
Okay.
Back into the
Someone in chat can
battlefield.
correct me if I'm wrong, but I remember when I was able to play this game for a while.
Chat is so loud.
Oh, I have to. Oh, I'm player. Kate's like, get out of here so I can.
No, I'm telling you.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll go tell them I'm here.
I believe that's the third ball lock for Kaylee. Yes. So we're going into a different multi-ball than what Miriam did just a moment
no,
ago.
you're fine. Sorry, I'm a wide load.
I'm hipless, so
I'm just fat. Oh. Sup, how are you?
I mean, we're celebrating today.
Oh, are you?
We are celebrating.
We are
today.
celebrating, actually. It's a good culture day for me. Sorry.
Oh,
that was
man.
rough, Steve.
Everybody out of the pool and a tilt at the same time.
At the same time.
That's basically the worst end to a multi-ball that you can have.
Yeah, that was and it was quick, and it was a tilt. Lost all the bonus, or whatever little bonus that
Yeah.
she did build up. It
Miriam
was
has,
rough.
we'll say, a commanding lead, but
She's
points
giving it
can
that. She's giving it that Columbus minute.
She's giving it that
Yeah.
Columbus minute.
Good 60 seconds there.
Fun little Miriam fact is she lives near a really cool dive bar in Queens called Milo's Yard that has a shadow, and she plays it all the time. One of her favorite. The Shadow or Getaway, I think, are her two favorite games. They have them both there. I think they actually just took Getaway out.
The plot thickens.
So definitely true. There was a guy who used to play on a team there who played the Shadow so much that his People You Know album on his iPhone thought that the little drawing of Alex Trebek on the background was like his buddy, because there were so many pictures of high scores with Alex's face in the back.
Incredible. I love this. This is my favorite fun fact I've heard today.
Uh-oh. Oh.
Why
oh
is
no,
Brian in front of the game?
What happened, Brian? What did we miss?
Brian,
what
what's
did we
going on?
see?
I will say, thus far, Miriam has a pretty commanding lead on Shadow, but points can add up very quickly on Shadow, so there is still a very large chance that Kaylee can come back on ball 3.
What has happened?
I have no idea. I'm just trying to fill the air while Mark goes to ask what is going on.
Brian, what do your elf eyes see?
So in Utah, we like to say one ball can change it all when somebody is in a position such as Kaylee's. Do you all have similar phrases? Do you say the same thing, something
Yeah,
different?
I call myself One Ball Kim.
Oh.
Yeah.
Just you and Lance Armstrong hanging out.
That's one ball. Just one solid ball. Strong. One strong ball.
Carrie
Maybe
Hill
the
during
sound?
Indisc finals did refer to me as Money Martin. There's a WNBA player named Kate Martin, but
Oh,
spelled
yeah,
the normal
yeah.
way. And I guess they call her Money Martin. And I was like, I've never had a nickname before. I've just been a full name person my whole life. This is exciting.
The amount of people that find out that my initials are CC and they're like, I'm going to call you C squared, and then that literally is never stuck.
Never. Never stuck. It was the same thing as someone tried really hard to get my nickname to be Kmart.
One
That's
strong ball for
we're
the
both of us.
Yeah. And I was
am I
like,
just
that-
like the whitewashed version of you?
Yes. We wanted to, games lighting on fire is bad. I'm glad that we ensured that was not going to happen.
Okay.
I think if you can win and it's on fire, you just get 2 wins, right?
If you got a ball, you got a chance. Thank you all for putting your phrases into the chat.
Am I up? Are we thumbs open? Are we good? Wonderful. I'm good. I got a
Did
thumbs
you
of
know?
approval from Carrie.
We've just
Carry on.
learned Kim is good.
Okay, so right up into that multi-ball.
She
Gets
got
the
into that
multi-ball.
quick.
Yes.
We're hoping
All right.
that this is going to go better than the last multi-ball
Yes.
she had.
Again, ball save already over. Look at that. Fast. We're
And
mean.
one's gone.
We're cruel here.
Is there like a
Oh.
femmed version of the name Josh that I can call you?
Me?
Yeah. Josh Amina or something for no.
Oh, ouch. Again, that dirty right out lean feed for Kaylee. We're going to move on to
Josie.
game 2.
Josie Sharpette.
I like it. Oh,
Josie
God.
Sharpette. One ball destiny. It only takes one ball.
All right. I mean, it was getting there.
She
It was
had a
getting there.
chance.
She had a chance.
Like
Again,
I said, points add up really, really quickly on Shadow. So if that multi-ball had gone a bit better, she would have been in a much different position than she
Right.
found herself in at the end.
and once again, this is the finals.
This is the finals.
It is the finals, and we are trying to figure out who is winning a new in-box pinball machine.
Miriam and I are on a team together back in New York, so I'm mildly biased. But one of
like
the
we're
people
going to
in
Johnny
our
Mnemonic.
team chat, shout out JJ, said that she was going to be the North American champion. I thought that was because we're big fans of Miriam.
Aww.
Okay, so I have played a Johnny Mnemonic a grand total of one time, and I've heard the rules are very complicated.
They're not. I have one. It's
Beautiful.
the
Tell me
buggiest,
everything.
weirdest, lamest game ever. I'm assuming the glove works on this one.
Yes.
So, base strategy for Johnny Mnemonic are, well, there's multi-balls if you want to go for the main multi-ball. I would personally do your throwing spikes, which when they show the playfield, eventually there's a little blue like throwing spike, and it has all these different awards in it. And it's gigabytes hold bonus, and then light spinner, and then quick multi-ball. When you light that spinner, you can rip that spinner, and it comes in your bonus. You get that with a bonus X and a hold bonus. You can have balls that drain that are just billions of points stacked.
Oh.
There is a bonus bug that was seen in the Indisc finals this past year, the last game of Indisc Main, where you can get the bonus X, the hold bonus, and the bonus, the award bonus, hold bonus, and bonus X.
Oh, dang.
Like 3 different times, basically. And so you'll get like 2x bonus, 1x bonus, 1x bonus for your whole game if you can do it on ball 1.
Dang.
Oh, nice.
That is a stack. Also, somebody is suggesting that we call ourselves Jesh.
Jesh Sharps.
Oh, this is right. Miriam actually won her Game 7 in the New York State Championship on my Johnny Mnemonic.
Oh, dang. It's just all coming together.
All coming up,
It's
Miriam.
it's all coming up, Miriam.
Is it alternate picks or is it loser picks?
No, it's
Alternate
the
banks.
alternate banks.
Okay.
So right now, I believe, since Miriam is going or practice second, that means that this was Kaylee's. No. Yes. Kaylee's bank.
You took it away from us. I have no idea, Mark. Thank you.
Goodbye.
Good day.
Good day, sir. So that was the end of their practice. They are getting ready. Unfortunately, a little unfortunate thing happened to Miriam while she was trying to just test it out, and it is, of course, she got it back up into the glove. And so that takes away precious
time
unless you're, thank you. Playing in nationals where you.
So Johnny is Kaylee's pick.
All right, that is what I assumed. Very long-windedly, I assumed it, but here we are.
Hello, Jermaine, who just said, "Why aren't you in the finals?" I'm like, because Miriam won.
Well, did you not see that we were watching?
Because I lost back-to-back finals in my own home that weekend.
All right. Okay, so Kaylee is starting.
When you combo the ramps, you start Yakuza Strike, which is a hurry up that starts, I want to say at 60 million.
Ooh.
Ouch.
And it's basically every shot will award you whatever the hurry up is. And it's a pretty slow countdown.
Okay.
if you can get any sort of combination of Yakuza Strike into any multi-ball, like
it's huge.
Money.
Billions, yeah.
All right. So
She's
she goes
dealing
into
with
the
that
cyber
awkward
matrix.
feed from behind the ramp pretty well so far.
Yeah. Now again, I know the ball saves are short. I know it seems cruel and unfair, but we did make sure that you can get at least 2 to 3. Well, no, like 2. Solid, not 3. 2 solid good moves on it. So it's like I've seen some really good saves.
She can't seem to find that right orbit, but if you anytime the left in lane switches hit, it'll trigger this blue guy, which awards from the right orbit and the right ramp. I think there's a way to make the setting that it's only the orbit, but I'm pretty sure it's both.
Okay.
Worried about that catch in the left.
Yeah, it's
tip of that left
starting to
flipper.
sling around. There we go.
Okay, now she's gonna have more
Ramps.
control. Ramp.
Ramp
We're gonna
again.
ramp.
Oh,
She tried.
Miriam has the most accurate flail playstyle of anyone I know. Like
It's
she
called the
almost never
flow.
traps, but she
is accurate.
yes.
Yeah, she finds that
She's
flow.
ripping that right orbit.
It's cool runnings.
When the right
Oh.
orbit isn't lit, it is pretty much valueless
Okay.
in the game, unfortunately, unless your lock is lit in it, which
Yeah.
you lock your balls up in the grid and there are different awards. Video mode is huge. There's other flipper buttons to move up and down, and you snarf and chase these little bubbles.
Yeah, I do like the snarfs.
No accuracy.
I see. Yeah, me too. Man, me too. Ooh.
Oh, ouch.
That's
Ma'am.
Okay, that's okay.
The outlanes on Johnny, I feel like drain slower than other games to
So
make
it's
you
just
feel
hurts?
bad.
It
Yeah,
hurts?
you're just like, oh, you're there
What
now.
if I just
Yeah.
watch it the whole way down?
I'm actually
Joke's
gonna.
on you, Johnny. I don't need you to feel bad at all.
I feel bad every day.
Oh, I was
Ooh,
worried
let's
about
see.
that feed.
See, Miriam is. Ooh.
That was
Nice nudge.
That was beautiful. I
all
was
right,
like,
she's got a
into the
lock,
lock.
so it'll show you as it dances around what your awards are. I believe bottom right was bonus X, which would be good. Video mode, I think, is the local go-to, but most of our gloves are disabled except for the one at arcade.
okay.
So it's gonna lock it no matter what. It's just what award she gets, where she drops it.
Right. So now she's getting that hold bonus.
Got it. Which, as we've learned, can be huge on this.
I'm just
game.
gonna call Miriam Cool Runnings from here on out. You get it, right?
Oh.
No? Feel the rhythm, feel the rag.
Yes. Now I'm with you.
All right, cool, thanks. All right, popping up. Ooh,
I do hate sometimes when I get into like a human metronome and I can't hit any other shot except
except
the
the
one
one,
that I keep
yeah,
hitting.
We did a stall ball tournament at work last night just because why
Ooh.
not? That was good. Like,
Just
spinner,
because?
or-
Oh wow,
Beautiful.
there we go.
Oh.
Oh, the
That.
score display. Oh, I just like how it's on his smiling face
He
though
just
the entire time when it was
broke.
frozen.
It's
4
like,
combos. Look at that, times 2, total bonus, and then,
And then
she
a
had a
hold
hold bonus. Look at us. We were like,
Yeah.
the hold bonus.
That screen getting stuck on that man's face reminds me of Metallica earlier when they tilted and it got stuck singing that one note
That one note over
for
and
a
over again.
solid 2 minutes.
It was really good.
We were vibing.
Were we?
I was vibing. I don't know if you
it was.
were vibing.
I think it was insanity. All right. Award select.
So Kaylee gets to drop a
Where
ball
is
in
she
the
going?
matrix.
Where is she going?
She's going forward.
¿A dónde te vas?
That was Jackson.
Oh, she went in the middle.
Ooh, 100 million.
That's
Okay.
gonna help. That's gonna help. Woo!
Oh, now it's fine.
I feel like I would have missed that. I didn't
There we
even
go.
ping that it dropped a new ball in. My goodness.
She needs to continue combo. There it is at 4, 5,
No.
6. No.
It's ball 3. You want to sit on my lap? Yes.
Yeah.
For
It
you,
scares
I'd
me so
allow it.
much coming out from under that.
Oh.
ramp. Oh, ouch.
I would not want to tilt ever on it, just in case.
No, she
don't
didn't.
think
She
she's
didn't do
got
her
it.
bonus.
Nope.
She didn't do her.
Okay,
her-
so that's 2 for Miriam.
yeah, we're quick.
So we're going back to one of Miriam's picks.
Yes. So again, we have this beautiful photo here, and it looks like it's either going to be Paragon or Tron.
Ooh.
That's pretty consistent, I think, for her. She's been picking.
Miriam her last game against Jane was on Tron, yes?
Mm-hmm. And I also think Miriam picked Shadow as well. I think she's been picking fairly consistently on these games.
If it works, it works, you know?
She loves Paragon. She loves Shadow. Johnny, I didn't see.
And then it was Tron.
Yeah. Miriam plays a lot of pinball out of my house, and I have a Lord of the Rings, a Johnny Mnemonic, a Tron, a Paragon.
I didn't know you lived in Port City.
Right? Yeah. I live in like a freakishly long apartment in Brooklyn, and so I have just a wall
of pinball. That's
yeah,
beautiful.
That news article that got shared about your apartment made it to Utah, and everybody in Utah was losing their minds and being like, see, you can buy more games. Everyone put more games in their house. It's fine.
Oh, yeah. Shout out New York Post for being super cool. But I had the flu when they did the interview. And I was like, hey, like, I have the flu, so maybe we should reschedule. And they were like, we're the New York Post. We don't really believe in stuff like that, you know, whatever. They came. Fact check. Oh, fact checking, yeah. Plinky Plonky Fun, what's up? I do want a light that's like 2 pinball flippers that say Plinky Plonky, like those like layer stripper neons with the leg that go upside down. I feel like that would be great.
That would be very cute.
John
Looks
needs
like
to do
we're
Tronny.
on Tron based on where I see the rig in the room. I'm not surprised that that's her next pick. Miriam looking to really build some momentum in this final series.
Yeah, if she can stack this, it's gonna be a hill to climb for Kaylee, which Kaylee has absolutely done.
Absolutely done. Again, she just came off a huge win at Indisc, so Kaylee has it in her.
Yeah.
And we're just talking about her.
Yeah, this is
You know what's so
I was
funny?
I was very biased to include this in here because I was like, I want the games that I would like to play.
I haven't really
without
played this
getting to
before.
play it.
And
Really?
when I was in Nationals last year, I watched Bowen's Papa tutorial, and I was like, oh, it's just like 3 things. That's easy. And then I touched a Tron and remembered that Bowen has 100% accuracy nearly all the time. And I was like, oh, actually, Tron's very hard.
This one is very post-passable. This one,
tight tilt.
It does. It's fair.
I did not tilt. I am not very tilty.
She just made a huge move and it didn't even danger.
Delicate.
Kim, we don't need to defend our honor all of the time.
It's a fair tilt. See?
2 big
I will
smacks.
find this tilt.
So
I just played it in the Strikes tournament with Amy testing, and I think she dangered every single wall. And I guess I don't play with her often, but I didn't particularly think she was hitting it hard, but maybe she's just...
She gets a lot of momentum. She does a lot of, like...
Yes.
The finger breaker.
Momentum.
I'm very slappy, but I don't hit it hard. Yeah.
I do a lot of, like, back movement, if that makes any sense.
Like...
No,
like
well,
you.
Yeah, like me. I do a lot.
Just full
so
so
it looks like I'm moving it a lot, but it's just literally my back half of my body is doing something. It's like when you're like moving a controller a little bit.
I tore my knee.
He does make it look too easy.
Playing
Thank
pinball
you
and
for
stilettos.
validating me.
I have fractured this finger twice playing pinball, and I just am starting to think the gods are like, hey, crocheting, maybe?
I feel like I would be worried for your hands, even with a crochet.
That might be nice. My body is leather.
Be safe.
Somebody's saying in the chat that Amy will break the legs off of games. Has that actually happened,
Oh.
or are you speaking in hyperbole?
I'm just saying, I have also grown up, pinball grown up playing Amy, and she can do some stuff.
Yeah?
Yeah, like she can get into it, and she does some pretty sick saves and some pretty decent moves. So put some respect on her, mate. She can tilt. She can tilt. Put some respect.
She's also, I mean, I think she's a great balance, Amy does, of playing as rough as she does and also hitting like everything.
Oh yeah. She's very accurate.
Nice nudge into the skill shot.
Oh yeah, we're live. Doing
The
it live.
core
Oh,
shot, trying to loop it. Oh, one danger.
that was a nudge.
Back into the scoop.
trying to get enough oomph to make it go around the
Trying to combo is
the
what
gem
we're trying to
shot.
do. Exactly that.
Yeah.
She wants to do that several
Well, that
more
wasn't
times.
the gem shot, but you know what I'm saying.
Cora
And
to
then
the
once you
loop.
hit enough
Oh.
light cycles, am I up on Jack's Open? I'm third. Yeah, I'm third. It's a one-player game. I got you. Just come find me, bro.
I will tell y'all that the other folks, the other
Woo!
ladies in the booth are playing in the tournament, so you're stuck with me consistently until this is finished.
But we'll be back. Okay, I'm sorry.
We'll be in and out.
Yeah. Okay, so now as you can see, she has Cora lit. She has light cycle lit.
That's a good stack.
This is
Yeah,
gonna be a good stack. Yeah, I'm third.
Okay, so since she has all of these things stacked,
Yes.
remind me exactly what she's going for.
So right now
during this
she's going
chaos.
for light cycle shots, but also the Cora shot. I believe
Which
you're
is that spinner rip.
Well, yeah, that center, the big circle that's flashing green right there.
Yes.
That's the Cora shot. And I believe there's, what, 2 out of balls for Cora?
Yeah, 2 at the visor.
Yes.
And then also you
There it
collect your
is.
super jackpot in the disc.
Yes. Okay, perfect. And so there she is trying to go to get an out of ball there. Soon. Soon,
She
my
just
friend.
ripped
Does
that.
this say
Core
pro
shot
or
twice.
premium? I believe there's
This is
also
a
a 2x in the so 2x in the stand-ups rather than drops on the
I missed
left.
my draft content.
Similar to like the Walking Dead.
That was a nice save.
It was a nice
start.
save. Okay.
You can hit it at a certain time, complete them in a certain time frame, and then you get
She's still
2x
got
for
2.
it.
You saw the
Has
flipper
she,
hop.
Has she done an out of ball yet?
No.
Oh man,
maybe,
that
yes.
scared me.
Yes,
with the right flipper.
she has.
She has. Okay.
I think so. I think she has one more. Maybe. There's a lot of balls going.
Okay, so we're gonna try to see
I
the
lost track a little bit.
separation.
There it is.
It works.
There it is.
Okay, we're light cycling.
Up
Maybe
to Cora. There we go.
Beautiful. No stage flip this time.
Okay, nice.
Nice
Trap it
trap.
up.
I know it traps like
Oh,
that.
yeah, it's
Ooh,
like I said,
that bounce off
it's
the tip
playable.
Of the flipper. She hasn't dangered, I don't think, since the first
No.
one that she got early. So she's adjusted.
She's still on. Yeah, she's still on single danger there. Ooh.
Ah!
And immediately loses that. Oh, and,
Oh,
and the
double
tilt. Ma'am.
I mean, that's a huge first ball.
Yeah, that is
Huge
a huge
first ball. Great stack. She was doing everything right.
She did what she set out to do. She stacked light cycle. She stacked Cora. This is
Great ball one for sure. I didn't see the double. Thank you for correcting me.
Yeah, there was a double danger.
Our team name is Danger Danger, so if you danger and you don't tilt, you get to stay on the team.
Oh, wonderful. So she's out of the team. Is basically what you're
No,
telling
she's
me.
staying on the team because she did tilt.
Yeah.
Well, it's nationals. She's allowed to.
That-
she's
oh,
representing
okay.
the team now.
She
I'm
just
wanted
actually,
to see the name. That's
I'm
all she
actually
wanted
gonna
to
talk to her after this and tell her that you kicked her out of the team.
see.
So anyway, we were told that you got kicked off.
Yeah,
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I'm so sorry about that.
We played a team a few weeks ago, and someone who used to be our team and is now on his girlfriend's team instead.
Because he tilted.
And so he got 2 dangers on fast break, and then he tilted. And Miriam, being Miriam, was like, "Man, maybe if you were still on the team, you wouldn't have tilted." Well, good game anyway, and just walked away.
That has very that episode of Ted Lasso when Danny Rojas shows up and Roy Kent is sassing Jamie about it and being like, "I
Ooh,
can't tell, but it sounds like
nice.
he's very
That was
good."
a nice
Cheers,
touch.
and then like walks away. Trying
Okay.
to also combo the exact same way that Miriam just
Yes.
did, trying to shoot that chorus shot and then circle up to the
Trap.
side ramp. Trap, beautiful.
I feel like a lot of people don't know that.
Ooh.
Nice
that
save,
you
did
can
get one danger.
you can progress Cora and light cycle within each other, so you
Yes.
don't actually need to start the stack. And
Okay.
it's often, I mean, this ball save is pretty short.
It
but
is
it is
very
often
short.
worth it to start one if you have it lit.
Right. At this point, her getting her last light cycle shot is very much needed. Get light cycle going. She's definitely searching for that core shot, though.
She ends up making progress
On
disc,
disc,
but
yeah.
that's dangerous.
Okay.
So
Light cycle is ready. Light cycle is ready. Light cycle is ready.
keep it in, keep
Chill
it in,
it
keep it in. Ah! Half ramp. Ooh.
Oh,
Back in there.
Beautiful.
Oh my goodness!
Beautiful.
Don't stress me out. What the
Backhand
heck?
on the fly. We take those. We take those.
Look, my eyes started watering. I was stressed.
Ooh. Very nearly stage flipped that.
Ooh. Don't
Okay,
do that.
okay.
Don't rainbow it out.
Don't rainbow
Not like
it
this.
out. Not like this. Kaylee, not like this.
We
oh.
did.
man, she's having.
Okay, all right, chill.
Okay, we're taking a deep breath. We're separating.
Ooh, I don't like this. Okay, all right.
Okay, we're in the scoop.
Trap it up.
Beautiful
All right.
catch. Beautiful catch.
Cora?
Do we know how many till Cora?
I don't think she's
think
hit a lot.
she's-
I think she still has like 4.
I think she's focusing on light cycle, honestly. Nice save to keep that second ball in
I mean,
play.
at this point, you would want to try to get Cora at least kind of
Either
going. There you
they're-
go.
okay.
Oh. Jeez.
These bounces
Ma'am.
are... Oh, there's one out. Okay.
Okay, take one for the road.
One for the road. We also take those.
There we go.
I've only played it once, but I did find the gem shot fairly hittable on this, which I don't
She's
find on
gonna
most
trap,
Trons.
probably take another deep breath. Is still trying for that chorus shot. Dangerous, I feel like.
Yeah,
Panic
no, I don't
flipping with
like-
that upper flipper.
I don't like any of this right now.
Nice
Okay.
tip over. Beautiful. Light cycle shot.
And then your next
Cora,
light cycle
nice.
shot is 5 of those.
That was
So,
a very quick feed to that rightmost in lane.
yeah. Okay,
That was
one more.
nice.
Okay, Cora's lit.
Cora's lit.
Shit's happening.
Into the scoop. Into
I mean,
the
stuff
scoop.
is happening. I'm so sorry.
Sorry,
It's Mark's stream.
I'm so sorry. I get excited. All right, Cora is.
If we can't curse,
Cora's
I can't
going.
talk to Mark. The two of us.
That was a nice live catch.
So at
Drop
this
catch.
point, with this tiny little ball save, I would be wanting to try to get the visor down as quickly as possible.
Well, if she's in Cora, I would, start snacking. For your add balls can essentially function as a multi-ball restart
Yes.
if you are draining. So I would probably
There we
actually
go.
rip.
She has one.
There we go.
Yeah, and that's just at the very least.
She's
Keep
maybe getting that
another
back.
one.
She's getting that one back.
Oh,
Okay.
nice grace period. Don't waste your other one though.
Okay,
Okay.
she's gonna take another deep breath. We love deep breathing in
Yes, we're
pinball.
just going
Okay,
for
we're
it.
going to go
Ball
for
save.
all 4. Now we've got 4 in play, and we are opening this up.
She's still trying to shoot for that core
Ooh.
shot. That's the strat in this, yes?
That was beautiful.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good. All right. I'm up on Jack's Open.
Everybody say good luck in the chat for Kim on Jack's Open.
I am on Jack's Open. Goodbye, everybody. Hopefully I don't train.
That was a nice dead pass to the left.
Hello.
She's back, everybody.
My wife. I made a joke one time to someone that Steph was my pinball wife, and I refused to let it go.
Oh,
Still a good ball.
yeah. Why
one
would
from
you let it
Kaylee.
go? What have I done?
I would say that is within striking distance of Miriam's first ball.
Yeah. Did she have the double stack, or does she still have another light cycle kind of cooking?
I think she had another light cycle cooking. I believe that Cora and light cycle stayed separate for that entire ball. Into the skill shot.
That was
A
nice
fun
little back.
backhand. Okay, around the light cycle combo.
Jackpot.
End of line jackpot. Nice catch.
That should bring the rectifier down. Oh,
Whoa.
brother.
Half ramps scare me, but she managed to save it. It's that flow play that you were talking about.
Yes. She is making me nervous.
I mean, I don't love it, but she's handling it better than I could, that's for sure. Which is why she's
Oh
in the
no,
finals.
whatever.
That's why God
whatever.
invented Adderall.
Nice combo into the side ramp again.
Adderall and people are a nice combo, actually. I highly recommend.
Nice, yes.
Ooh.
Danger. Was that her first or second?
I think it was 2.
Ooh.
With
Okay,
Tron, it's hard to know
okay.
without hearing.
Yes.
You don't like. Isn't that what they say? Isn't that the Tron
Yeah.
sounds?
No, wait, sorry. What was it, dude?
No, I will not do it again. See See, the bonus was low. I wasn't looking.
The
'cause
bonus was low.
I was getting grimace again.
I like that this is your favorite thing.
Yeah, I remember. This was a
Onto
a
the
Happy
ramp.
Meal toy.
Okay, she hit the chorus shot. Tried to combo into light cycle. One danger,
Ooh.
double danger trying to save it.
A non-pinball person asked me what a commentary booth is like, so I'm just... You look great, Steph. You're beautiful.
It's weird because when we look at the screen, we're looking down.
Yes.
So I keep trying to look up and being like, hello, welcome
this
to
is
the
us."
pinball room. And then I'm like, "Brrr."
Although, like, as a MySpace generation woman, thank you for giving me the angle to look up and, like, really...
Get a thin neck.
Does anyone have any thick black eyeliner I could throw on super quick? I have the bangs. I am ready.
It was never a phase. I do get annoyed as somebody who also had to learn to take selfies with a digital camera that didn't have a front face. I get annoyed when people don't know their angles and I ask them like, hey, can you send me a picture for this thing? And then they send me just the worst pictures.
Or just whenever you ask a guy to take a picture of something and
Bad.
you're like,
So bad.
Did you make it focus on my double chin? Like how? That you weren't even down there. I don't.
So anyway, now Kaylee is in
Disc multi-ball.
Disc multi-ball.
I haven't slept in days.
It's okay. You can talk about that.
Okay, one of the balls just got out. Is the out of balls and disc the same as?
Yeah, it will drop the visor and say disc restart, but you have to get down to
Yeah, it's
one.
not an add-a-ball,
Got it.
really.
It's a restart. It's not an add ball. Got it. I don't have access to one of these. That was a nice super. Back into the scoop.
Oh, well, that was convenient.
Okay, so
I guess she already did a restart.
ooh, into double scoring.
Oh,
We need to make something happen.
Yeah, that's... Oh, she's in Sea of Simulation.
Oh, that's very good.
So that's actually very good because she has double scoring in Sea
And
of
you
Simulation.
basically get what, like 10 million for starting it? Is that right?
Yeah, it's just
no
starting it.
restart after the super is what the chat is saying.
Oh, okay. Oh, right, she got the super. I didn't see that. Oh, and Sea in Simulation is over.
That was...
So she got 2 million when
Oh, I
she
get
started it, and then... But the,
Oh, I guess you'd have to hit some.
yeah, see, the bonus is not huge, but that 40 is very good.
I really thought that was just going to bounce off the end of that flipper. Oh, ouch. That's basically what happened. Okay, so Kaylee takes Tron, which is her first win of the series. This is game 3. So let's see. We're either going to go to... It's one of Kaylee's, so we're either going to go to Viking or...
Maiden.
Have we played Maiden? No, we haven't, because we've done 2 of Miriam's. So now we're going to watch Mark move the rig somewhere, and based on where he moves it, we're going to anticipate what game we're moving to. Yeah, definitely feed robbed her of that Sea of Simulation. I agree with you, chat. All right, let's see.
So if the chat is looking at the room, it's actually very deceiving. There's actually a lot of people here.
Yeah.
Yes.
They're all in the like
Strikes
the waiting room.
Maiden.
And now in the bottom right, you can see
They're-
Jane and who won?
I have no idea.
Oh, I don't know. They finished.
Hey, Stacy. Who won? Hey,
Kim. Who won?
Stacy or Jane?
We're just giving drinks. We're not asking about results. Jane has 3rd and Stacy is 4th.
Yeah, so they played
officially.
their tiebreaker games. So Jane got 3rd place and Stacy got 4th place. Oh yeah, Jean is here.
So we're talking about practice on Iron Maiden. I feel like Kaylee's been pretty consistently picking this one today. I've seen her play it more than a few times. So I have to assume it's been going well for her if she keeps choosing it.
And there is a Maiden at Buttermilk, which is the bar that I work at that Miriam and I play out of we play on a team out of.
You play on a Maiden a lot.
We play in league there.
What is she raising her hand about? Oh, okay. So this maiden does not have
staging.
Does
it not have staging?
I don't know. I guess that's why she's flipping, but
I was curious what she was doing. Oh.
What is it doing?
The upper flipper isn't flipping every time.
Oh, yeah, that's not good. what I was gonna say is that there was no super
Oh,
skill
yeah.
shots
No,
on.
I see it.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe we're not playing this.
Just kidding. This might be not the thing we're playing.
Well, I would imagine it can be fixed.
Somebody wants to know who let you in here, Katie.
It's Dante.
It's Kate, not Kate.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, it's just a child I should have given up for adoption because he talks back too much. Hi, Dante.
Dante is a very good pinball player from New York City.
He's all right.
He's pretty good.
Don't be nice.
Yeah, he did well at the New York City Pinball Championships. Why have we not seen that?
This is the best tournament in the world. You don't have to wait for the bathrooms, apparently, or whatever he said.
Did you before?
don't
I've actually
know.
I never went. I was gonna go that year that they were gonna have it in Brooklyn, and then they're like, "Just kidding, we're having it in the most expensive part of New York." And I was like, no.
And during, it was my local show, and it was still, I think, one of the most expensive things I went to.
Yeah,
that
gotta.
year. And I won one of the
You
divisions
did.
that year, and I
You
was
did
like,
win.
this is fine.
No, it's fine. Well, maybe someday we'll come back. So yeah, I guess we're waiting to hear about the upper flipper on Iron Maiden.
I imagine that they're trying to grab a tech to see if that's an easy fix or if
They're
they're
gonna
gonna
fix.
switch.
They're gonna fix it.
Yeah.
Okay.
If I were Kaylee, I'd be like, we will wait. We'll fix it.
I will wait.
What? I
You
got
will fix
time.
it. I have commanded you. That's what Kate says.
It should be 2-1. I just adjusted.
Oh, yes.
Kaylee took Tron. Y'all are right. I don't have scorekeeper.
And
yeah, we're having the match play fixed. Don't worry, y'all. Don't worry,
so many
everybody. We're getting it fixed. Yeah, Kaylee representing North Carolina very well today.
Which is also where Shit Talker Dante is from.
Well, he's from New York now.
He lives in New Jersey.
Oh, sorry. You do?
Yeah.
I thought he lived in Manhattan.
No, he.
Brian, the owner operator of Port City Pinball, he's been great this whole weekend.
Brian's wife is playing tomorrow in Worlds.
Allison is also a G. I've really enjoyed working with them so far. We got a lot of pinball ahead of us, so I'm glad we've had a good relationship thus far.
They came to one of the tournaments at my apartment a few months ago, and the tournaments at my house tend to turn to just parties around.
You're already in a house.
Yeah,
This
and
is
I have
the
a full
nature.
bar, and it's a problem. And so at one point, Allison was just doing my dishes, but I was like, "You are welcome over anytime."
Wait, why was she doing your dishes?
I had like made food, I think, and so
Oh,
there were
'cause
dishes, and I was like, "I got to do the dishes before her or whatever." And she was like, "I'll just do them." Great, because my stupid dishwasher's broken.
Well, aren't you the
Yeah.
the superintendent?
Yep. It's just one of those things where I'm like, I probably know how to fix it. It's gonna be icky. I don't.
To fix your, I feel like fixing a dishwasher is.
I think it's just not draining.
Oh, you just need to clean the filter.
Like
no,
the
the
trap or
filter is
whatever?
clean. I think the actual. This is very interesting commentary for
Well,
a
we
pinball
don't have
team.
anything else to talk about right now. I guess we could talk about pinball.
Oh, I hope we get to see the underside. For those of you that are like, why are pinball machines so expensive? We see a little bit of how complicated it is under there.
I would say more of it is just how much they pay for licenses that only some
Also
people
that.
go, nice. Iron Maiden, originally designed to be Archer, significantly better theme.
Archer, like the cartoon show?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
I just had my washer fixed, like washer dryer fixed. It costs like $400, and then I'm like, why didn't I just buy another washing machine? They're talking about the dishwasher.
The guts.
See, we have to look up.
Hello.
And
this
so
is
this is very weird because we're just staring at a camera. But
That's right below a light.
But down
also.
here is the. I just noticed there's a bag here.
A bag of books?
That just says a bag of books. And that is not what I think of when I see the phrase a bag of. I usually think of a bag of something else. But here you go, you guys.
A bag of what?
A bag of eggplants. Eggplants.
I will tell y'all, The bag appears to be empty, so it is a bag of lies, apparently.
A bag of books you were allowed to read in Florida public schools.
Ooh, the shade.
Yeah, they're so sorry, guys. I guess this is boring, and most of you are gonna tune out until they fix it. We can
just move the rig onto one of the strikes games.
Well,
They should do one really intense round of strikes right now.
Is it strikes? This is gonna be like the longest strikes game.
I know. Yeah.
Mine.
They
Yeah.
I mean,
tried
I'm tied with a bunch of people for first, so that's cool.
They tried to cap it at 64, I think, this strikes tournament, and then so many people kept asking that they upped it to 70.
Well, good thing we're only on round 2 because it's
How many strikes is the tournament?
3.
Okay. Yeah, this is going to take a minute.
We have some. Bowen is here. Trent.
We have some Bowen.
So I'm thinking about like big, non-women, women's players. Bowen's here. Trent's here.
Well, Bowen's local. Trent's girlfriend is playing.
Yeah. No. I'm just saying. It's not. It's this tournament.
Daniel Roan and Brian O'Neill are both actually very good.
It was Daniel playing.
He's playing in strikes. Yeah. Brian actually don't know if he's.
I don't think Brian is playing. Oh,
I like this role
yeah,
reversal.
Jean. I guess Jean's okay.
Of like, he's actually pretty good for like being a guy or whatever. I like
Jean.
No, just in general, whoever we've mentioned.
Oh,
we should start
Yeah.
phrasing it that way.
Yeah.
I mean, he's fine.
He's good for a boy.
Oh, yeah, we could pitch for the ladies watching to come to San Antonio. So that event was really, really good. So in January, the San Antonio Bells and Chimes hosted a big women's weekend. And it was really well done. The weather was really nice. It was in a nice hotel. Christina Cheeseman and Destiny, and I don't know Destiny's last name. Cheeseman is much easier to remember. They ran it. It went really, really well. So everyone should go next year if you are interested.
Make all of us smile at the camera so I can take a picture. Wait, but it's such a delay. Hold on. This isn't going to work.
Don't make me smile anymore.
Wait, it's not going to work at all.
Well, that was terrible.
Right. Good. Smile. Do it again.
So, it was the Pinball Rodeo Roundup is what it was called. It had a cute name. They had like cute swag. The shirt was actually really well done. Like, I don't know.
There's sashes. Someone's saying in the chat that
there were sashes. Yeah, I did get. So there was like a main. There were like 2 big tournaments that weekend, and then like 3. I think there were 5 total tournaments. Yes,
We're back. We're here.
Oh, sorry, we have to talk about this pinball now. Anyway, it was really fun, and it was not too expensive.
Oh, it's still doing.
Oh, this isn't fun.
There's a part of me that kind of goes.
Somebody's asking in the chat if you would wait for a flipper rebuild at the expense of getting iced. If you all were in the finals and found yourself in this situation, would you wait for a flipper rebuild?
If it was my game choice against someone, absolutely. Like if I was like, this is the game that I think I can win on.
If this were like the game that I had to play, yeah, I would wait. If they told me I could wait. But it would depend.
Is this live? Because there's only 2.
Yeah, so this is the
yeah
game.
Yeah, in the finals, I would wait if they told me, unless it was some like poopy classic or something.
I've been burned too many times by just being like, oh, that's like, that doesn't work right, and just letting it be, and then and then someone being like, hey, this doesn't work right, and I'm like, I should have.
Yeah.
Going into Flight of Icarus. This is ramp combos forever.
Yes.
Yes, it is very valuable if you're good at ramps on this game.
Looks like she's stacking
Started
with Mummy,
Mummy.
which is
With
the
Mummy.
perfect stack.
The first start of Mummy is just the ramps.
You hit those 2 ramps, you get your first Addable on Mummy, so this is the same goal for both of the things that she has stacked right now. Ball save still running, which is excellent. She has 1 ramp down. She's
get
getting
that
that ball
back.
back,
There we
and
go.
we get an atta ball. Beautiful. Her first jackpot for Mummy. She nails it at the captive. She hasn't activated. There
There
it
it
goes.
is. Yeah.
I was like just about to say she hadn't activated it yet. Not everybody out of the pool. Some of us out of the pool, and she did.
Oh.
Oh, ouch. Now everybody's out of the pool. But she maintains her bonus.
I do. The post in the right out lane is gone. I can't circle it, but it's the one, not the one right next to revive, but the one beneath the ramp. I'm pretty sure it's gone.
God, who set up these games? It was me. Well, me and Kim. I'm not going to take full responsibility for the state of these games. Oh.
Yeah, there's no ball safe.
Ouch.
You can
Bye.
you can get the ball safe from the the regular skill shot. All the other skill shots are disabled, it seems.
Nice.
Which
So you'll see
get
that
the ball
she'll get it
save
back.
is huge. But
Oh.
Yeah.
boy.
She might as well have not gotten that back as quick as that happened. But she still had a much better ball one than Miriam did, so that felt like a risky plunge.
Yeah, well, it worked, I guess. Yeah, when the ball save is off, I always try to go for that basic skill shot. You get some.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oof.
Out.
Yeah.
These are my actual least favorite types of games, specifically at women's events, where it's just like real housey, and I'm like, I swear we know how to. I
Yes.
swear to God.
Well, earlier, so it wasn't on stream, but Kaylee and Stacy played this game, and Kaylee put up a huge score. Oh
One
God!
danger already.
Oh God!
We're gonna take. Oh, she's
Yep.
doubling. Oh no! Now I'm concerned.
Ooh.
She's trying to get her trooper locks. It looks like. Okay, she has a mode ready.
No. Oh yeah, she does. Sorry, the no
No,
was
it's
to
the outlane?
but the ball where it was going. I commanded the ball to stay in.
Excellent work.
Yeah, it works sometimes.
Okay, and then she's probably gonna.
So yeah, so we're in comp mode, so it seems.
Nice. So we're gonna go into hallowed.
Yeah.
It just goes up, right? You can't change
Yeah,
your mode.
Yeah, I think.
Or you can can you change
I
the
think you
revive
can.
spinner?
I think you can.
But
change
everyone
it.
starts with the same.
Yeah, I think you can still change
That
it.
feels right. That everyone starts with the same, but you still can change it if you desire.
Yeah.
She does have her trooper locks, and my recollection is that's a good stack with hallowed.
I mean, with how this game's been going so far.
Points. Any
Yeah,
points.
points.
Find them. Get them.
Ooh.
That's a
That
big
was a
nudge
nice-
for Two Dangers.
You know, I already forgot that she had 2 dangers.
Yeah, she got him right away.
Team name. You never forget when you got Two Dangers.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Did you just make that up, or is that actually your team?
No, our team name is legit Danger.
She only has
Oh,
one more
oh,
drop
I-
target to
I
progress
gotcha.
hallowed as she locks her second ball. A great place for that ball to be when she's trying to drop that third drop target.
I actually find
Ooh.
the
Yeah,
right orbit on maidens like so hard. Nice.
Yeah,
Okay.
the mode change is the left spinner.
It does change. Okay.
The far left
Yeah.
one. No, someone asked if it was the orb, which it's not. It's definitely a spinner, and I'm pretty sure you can still do it on comp mode. But I would probably not try without a.
I think
I don't know.
what we're seeing here is the reason that Kaylee wanted that upper flipper to be rebuilt.
Well, I think Miriam was the one who actually called attention to it.
Oh, but Kaylee wanted to wait for it. Well, assuming that they asked them.
Assuming they asked, yes.
Can't change it once the tomb is open. Okay.
Yes. Once your mode is lit, you are stuck with that mode. But as long as you've only spelled Eddie without the second E or less, you.
She has a shard ready for hallowed.
Nice. She got it.
×2. Excellent.
Why was it
Jack-
×2?
So I was just going to say, I found out that you can ×1, ×2, ×3 based on how close you get to the bullseye on that back
Oh,
target.
right,
So if you
right,
drill the
yeah.
middle of it, then it's
I remember that
×3.
now.
Outer ring is ×2. Further out is
Yeah.
just
Okay.
×1.
Thank you.
She is.
I mean,
ball.
That was
was
pretty
ball 3. I was
Yeah.
gonna say next ball she has her mummy locks ready. No, no,
And,
no.
and 6 million's not nothing for bonus.
No.
I mean, I've seen a ton of games where 100 million on Maiden would have been a pipe dream. like with no ball save and whatnot.
You were talking about games where like neither of you have a good game, so we can't feel good about this. I've seen
That-
that happen on
like-
Maiden a ton. Like this.
That was unfortunate.
Unfortunate all around.
So
that is
it's
we're-
2-2
We are
now.
2-2. It is best of 7, so we're seeing at least 2 more games of pinball to determine the championship.
Miriam just yelled, "Hey, Kate, I did it," and gave me 2 big thumbs down.
I want to see some classics. Don't they have to play those?
Yeah, I think we're there now.
Okay.
I think we're there, yeah.
I mean, I understand not wanting to play those first, but
And see, I'm the opposite. I always want to
Paragon
play
time,
classics.
baby. How do we feel about Paragon? Do we like Paragon?
It's the first game I ever bought.
We love
this Paragon, I played it. It's fine. I like Paragon in general. I mean, I hate it. No one should ever pick Paragon against me.
We love her. Chat, how do you feel about Paragon? It seems like most people like it so far. I'm waiting for the Paragon haters to show up.
I do hate the right outlane on Paragon.
It's mean. And the slings are high, so you feel safe, but you're not.
No.
I mean, I don't think you're safe anywhere on a Paragon.
I would love to see some tap passing. Earlier when this Paragon was being played, I saw no tap tapping.
Beast Slayer gang, rise up.
I have found the more I play, at least the Paragon in my house, and then there's a Paragon on location. Actually, there's 2, but one of them I don't. The closer one to me, I don't play that often.
Oh.
I have found the Beast Slayer pretty navigable as far as bouncing, but they have loose tilts, and that's a game changer.
Couple haters, but most people like Paragon.
It's 9:20 and we've only played 2 rounds.
I have to wake up at
Early.
7 tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
Doors
doesn't-
open at 8.
But it doesn't start until...
I haven't played any games.
Oh.
I would like to touch the games.
Just caress them, though.
Yes.
We're not going to play them. We're just going to...
So this is practice.
This is just practice because there's 3 players in. I don't consistently play Paragon, and when I do, inevitably one of my balls, I forget that there's 2 flippers on the
Scissor.
right.
I mean, based on that little bump there, I would say the tilt seems pretty friendly.
Yeah, I didn't... When I played it yesterday, it seemed fine. See? Dante says he hates outlanes in general. Yes, I would agree.
Outlaw them.
Any sort of drain.
I would just like to say Dante is talking shit in the chat and also texting me to shut up. Just so you guys know.
So
well, hopefully
much.
just texting you to shut up
Yeah.
and not me.
Cool, I guess.
The Iron Flamingo we were talking about,
He's
why
a
the
Seattle guy?
why the shard was ×2, and it's how close you hit the center of the target when you're collecting the soul shard and when you complete a mode.
Yeah.
That didn't have anything to do with combos that time. Yes, we're still in practice.
I have a very juicy spinner on my Paragon, and it's it makes me sad to see a non-juicy spinner on a Paragon.
I feel like all the spinners in this building are very juiced,
Okay.
which I love.
Maybe
to
that was
see.
just a bad.
All the spinners that I have seen have been very juiced. I know that Brian likes to set up his games that way, which I think makes for better pinball and better scores.
What, you don't like Johnny Mnemonic Spinner to go when you spin it for spinner 1 million?
Singular revolution. Now this is real. We have 4 players. Miriam is leading us off. Reminder that the series is 2-2 and that it's best of 7.
So, a question about how to make a spinner juicy. So, there was a legendary tech in the DC, Virginia, Maryland area. He unfortunately died of cancer during COVID. His name was Scott Sidley. He gave me to juice my well, it was for various things. He gave me slot car, like slot car racing. He gave me some slot car racing oil, I guess, and he's like, use this all the time. And so that's what I use for spinners to make them juicy.
My person that I like is a very good tech was like, you have clippers, hair clippers, beard trimmer, whatever. The oil that comes with it, he said, is the best thing. and all my spinners, except my Johnny spinner, I have intentionally not juiced.
Yeah.
But all my spinners are pretty good.
Yeah, I feel like slot car racing oil is very specific.
You do not want to use WD-40.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
And every once in a while, I'll see someone be like, "Oh, just," and I'm like, "Please don't, please, please." For whoever buys this game off of you eventually.
Who is Circle of 11? They seem to know you, Kate.
I actually.
Till?
Oh, hi, Till. Kate hates fun. Wow, Dante, I will never let you play in my house again.
Banned. Done. Out.
So much shit talk when everyone says that my tournaments are the best. Everything's so fun.
That tournament at your bar was fun that I came to.
Yeah, I'm doing it again this year, like 99% at the 2 bars.
Yeah, you told me it was that weekend in May, though, right?
The 18th.
Oh, see, that's what I was
18th?
talking about. How inevitably
Yeah,
one of my
it's-
balls when I play Paragon, I forget that there's
I
2
have
flippers and nothing behind
I'm
them.
going to Las Vegas that weekend for Electric Daisy Carnival.
Rough first ball for Kaylee. Always hurts when the ghost players score more than you do.
Yeah, scissoring is not fun for anyone. Except maybe your opponent.
Golden Cliffs. She already has 3 letters, which is great.
So whenever I play Paragon and the balls are in the holes at the top, I always shake it a little bit because I think like one of the first tutorials that I watched of like when I was first playing pinball was Bowen playing Paragon, and he said to do that so the ball stays up there. And now I'm always like shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it. And then sometimes it's like, oh, you tilted. I'm like, oh, yeah, I shouldn't do that.
Since he's here, do you want to ask him if he's updated his strategy?
the deep strats of Paragon.
I prefer a Paragon on like progressive letters rather than like a random letter. Oh.
Oh, is it on random?
No, this is on progressive.
Okay. Yeah, no. And
I prefer that, and mine is actually on random, and I feel like a monster, and I should probably put it on progressive.
Yeah, just.
Again, always painful when the ghost player, aka player 4, is scoring more than you do when you're actually trying.
Yeah, I basically shouldn't shake Paragon. I feel like I've got the nudging down up and, but I always wonder. I'm like, is this really keeping the ball up there in the holes? But I do it anyway now, for sure. Yeah, 8 consecutive saucers. That would make me very happy.
That was a nice nudge to keep it in
Yes,
play.
yes, it would. That's the outline of death.
That ball is moving.
Yeah.
Goodness.
Slap.
That almost backhanded it out, I feel like. So we're trying to get more letters.
Is this a tip? No, it is not.
Nice. Nice save. Back to the Golden Cliffs. What is this little squiggle to the right called? I forget.
The waterfall?
Yeah, the waterfall.
I like the
It's-
noises
it's-
it makes. I know it's not very useful,
So,
but
yeah, if you don't want to tap pass, that's probably your safest bet is to. Ooh,
Ooh, and
that was
right
a
out the
clean,
B-slayer.
yeah, not even a pop.
Not a pop, not a
But
wall.
at this point, I mean, she has 10 times.
Yes.
So it's.
I feel like we're back in that situation of like a commanding lead but catchable.
Yes.
The piece didn't even chew. You are correct.
Oh, God.
This isn't
It's
her.
oh my God. Both Mark and I are
Y'all,
about to
that
die
was-
over here.
That was player 2. Kaylee was just taking some deep breaths and trying to commune with the machine. See, she's fine. Nice spinner into the Golden Cliffs.
Oh, okay.
Missed the tap pass. She was going to try to tap pass over to the right to go for those drops for bonus multiplier.
My tap pass is inconsistent when I'm nervous because I shake a little bit. And
yes.
so I have just been like, you know what? If I can't, I'll try it twice. If I can't do it, I will go. Specifically
away.
on pair, I will go up to like there's like a gate on the waterfall to
Yes.
go to the saucers. I will just go up that way because like, hey, maybe I'll get lucky. Because I would rather hit the shot I know I can get than fail the shot I
Safe.
know I can't. Like maybe it's not the best. And I'm sure someone will message me being like, no, you just got to get better. Yeah, I know. I didn't make nationals, all right?
At tap passing?
I'm good at it until I'm in like a tournament and then
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
nervous and then I shake and so I'll be like, oh, I've just flung it to the out lane.
Yeah,
I don't know. I don't know her name. A girl. I was waiting for the bathroom and I got this hoodie because before Indisc I messaged Arvid Flygare who plays here just to be like, I want one of those hoodies. Bring me this hoodie. I don't really know him, but I knew he was going to Indisc. And I said, oh yeah, I had like one of the Swedish players bring it to me, and this like young girl went, one of the famous ones? And I was like, I guess. She was like, which one? And I was like, Arvid Flegger. And she was like, do you think I could message him for one? I was like, he's 16. Like, I would
Proceed with caution.
Your mileage may vary.
Yeah.
You should have been like Karen Kaiser. Oh, you don't know her?
Oh, yeah.
Is she by LPA? I don't know any of the geography.
I have no idea. I know that she knows Arvid as like his mother's child. It's
Yes.
not Arvid. This is Stephanie's kid.
I have had half a Kristen.
Christina.
Christina.
Yeah, I was like, her name's Stephanie. What?
I think it's because I was looking at you when I said that.
Oh, no, thank God I have no children.
If you had a child and it was as good at pinball as Arvid was, you'd be okay. No, you'd be mad because you want to beat it. Not like.
Well, I'm trying to think of. Well.
I need to sleep.
This is a complicated question because you're right. If I did have a child, I would be yes, I would want it to be good at pinball.
Here we are at Viking. This is game 6, so we are in an interesting position because if Miriam takes this, she wins the series and a new inbox stern. If Kaylee wins, then we get to go to sudden death and more pinball.
Yeah, I don't know how, the child in this situation could be male, female. I don't know.
I mean, also.
I love dogs.
Oh.
My dog is great. My dog is not good at pinball, though.
I am very ready for I don't love you as much, but you're cool dog. Number 2. I'm ready for that.
Oh,
yay. Yeah. I think I can go small.
No. No, now, does this mean I can send you like sad adoptable dog?
Not until after our
Australia.
Yeah.
No, that's a lot. Oh, well.
Nobody's there and it still bounced in. Love to see it.
Okay, so we're playing Viking. We should probably talk about this. So this is like Matahari if it were much more fun. So.
Kaylee hyping herself up. Oh, she's giving a shout out. I love it.
The big thing that I do, sometimes the kick out of the saucer can go straight down that spinner into the outlane, so it's kind of scary. So you want to.
Ooh.
All of us inhaled at the same
Tilt.
time.
Oh no. Okay. Tilt. Yeah, she did. So you want. We don't have a screen to. Do we have a screen to write on? Oh, okay. Well, you see the flashing arrow on the right orbit. You want to shoot that and get into the saucer all the way on the left, the far left little saucer. So it's a little orbit shot to that saucer.
It's a fun feed.
So that saucer is lit to collect bonus when there is bonus, but you have to go through that arrow to collect it from the saucer.
Nice little slowdown over there on the inline.
Also on the left, there are a bunch of inline drop targets. You should also hit those.
Miriam demonstrated in practice that you can backhand them apparently on this Viking. Back in.
Yeah, that's very bouncy.
One of the main features of Viking is that it has those rubbers at the bottom so that you can, if you have the right nudging skills, bounce it back in.
So yeah, shooting those inline drops and that one's not as one's not as friendly, and she didn't try as hard, I assume, because tilt seems to be very. Oh, sorry,
yes,
I'm not
the
setting
arrow.
up anymore.
Hey.
Highlighting the arrow for us. Thank you, Mark.
Miriam wearing her test run Bells and Chimes New York City shirt I made like 10 years ago, and I got 10 of them, and they don't have an and, so it's just Bells Chimes.
Well, isn't the Statue of Liberty in the shape of an ampersand?
I, on a couple people's, took like a stencil and a paint marker. Just.
I think that I didn't even notice that it didn't. Oh, do we have a game to play?
Dead bounce
no, I didn't.
Probably look. Yeah, nope.
Oh. She is making me very nervous with these flipper skills, but ultimately the ball is still in play, which is what we want to see. Going for those inline drops.
And you see it increased her bonus multiplier. She's a 2x. She's trying to alley pass to get the drops. Although I would be careful because that gate can go the wrong way sometimes.
Nice catch.
Just like Jaws.
Oh, when Jaws does it, I want to kill everyone.
Oh, nice. Nice save. Bounce back in. Oh, bounce it back in on the second try.
Oh, nice. Okay, it didn't tilt.
And almost power inlaned right back out. That's her third inline drop.
So yeah, as the chat is saying, you can build bonus with the center spinner. I think that's scary.
You can is dangerous. I think when you're playing pinball at this level, yes, you can do that, but is that the safest strategy?
But it's fun.
It feels very good when you get that spinner.
Oh yeah, she is alley passing for the drops. I
And
hope
is
the
very
gate is
successful so far.
I hope the gate is nice to her.
Drills that back target.
So
nice.
So that was a good amount of points.
Oh, but don't, Jesus.
Yeah, she should be careful about that. As you
Do
can
have
see,
to-
there. Oh, no, go ahead.
Do you have to hit the target
back
on
in
the
the
back,
back,
or
yeah.
okay, it's not up to?
She's
Yeah.
going for that top left
Don't-
saucer.
Don't tilt. It's a lot of bonus. Yeah, I honestly, I'm looking at that shirt now. I didn't even think about that. It's fine. Because you think that the Statue of Liberty is the ands. Really?
It's the Statue and Liberty, obviously.
The
That's
Statue and
just like
Liberty.
Jaws. She just got to plunge,
When
like
Jaws
not
does
even
it, I want
nudge
to
bounce from the
kill
outlane.
everyone. Why are there two of us?
Because nice. He is showing
Beep,
us a
beep,
replay of
bounce
the,
back in.
the second
Oh,
bounce.
bounce
it back in on the
I
second try.
Oh, nice.
Is masterful. So Miriam is trying to bounce it back in. She does. The gate almost didn't let her, but she did. I believe Miriam is also trying to go for that. Okay, she hit the drops. Hit the drops again. Trying to go for that saucer. Do you have to go? I just
Yeah.
had my question answered. I was
Yeah,
about
you
to
have
ask you if you had to go the whole way around.
You have to go. You have to hit that first. Just falling in
Spin
there
rep
does
in the
not
middle.
do much of anything.
It immediately spit it back out, actually. Tried to go for more drops. I'm assuming she's going to go for the right now.
Yep.
Didn't quite make it. Oh, nervous. Nice on the fly.
Little tip over.
Good little tip over. She's got it down now. She's found it, folks. Let's see, since she's on the left, if she can go up the right to collect that bonus. Little slow. See? Bounce, bounce,
Can't do
bounce.
it twice,
Nope.
but a good pickup.
A good pickup.
Will she pass her? I don't.
I can't do bonus math that fast.
Yeah.
The answer is yes.
Oh, she
So
really will
now-
pass her.
Now we got a game, folks, because again, this is ball 3. If Miriam wins, she wins it all. If Kaylee wins, we are going to sudden death. Whoever wins this game gets a new inbox stern. There's a lot on the line.
Is it a Dungeons and Dragons, or do you have a choice?
I believe you have a choice. I believe they give you like a short list of games and say which one.
Well, so she's wondering if it's her ball because it's not flashing, but since it's ball 3, it has to be her ball.
Well.
Do we want to?
I mean, it's ball
trigger the
3.
trough or
Right, like
something?
play or plunge, like flip, and if it's player 2 or 4. Oh, no.
Zoe, one of our women's board members.
Yeah, it's player 3. I think she's fine.
I think Zoe's call was if you get points on player 2. That's giving points.
No, she's
Player
player
one.
She's player 1.
Oh, you're right.
That's what we want.
I was like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Points to the wrong person. I got
Uh-oh.
all screwed up. Oh, nice save. So you see that saucer reject because she didn't go the whole way around the right. What? Not quite.
So, yeah, I think you just have to light it. I think if she went in there now.
Oh, shit.
Oh, no.
All right.
Ouch.
Miriam is our national
Women's the North American champion.
There we go. Women's North American champion. I was like, what are the letters for again?
Also the
Are we
United
clapping?
States champion. Congrats to Miriam. Love a walk-off win for that championship. The proud owner of a new inbox stern. Everybody say GG's to Miriam, GG's to Kaylee. Now you all won't be here all night because now we can let everybody in
Yeah,
for the
now-
next tournament.
So we are going to have streaming tomorrow
Yes. Yeah.
for the Women's World Championships.
Women's World Champions.